Mm, 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 mm. No, no, don't break it. I ain't on the night again. Black Beetle? Black Beetle? Flowers, but you said you didn't receive them. You said you didn't receive them. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Friends and their friends love me, they love me. They wanna me Hold up, Lovely took too long to come back. She cheating. She out there cheating. Mm-mm-mm. Cheating on my life. She cheating on my life. That girl is a real, real cheater. Try to act like she's a believer. They know me. Mm-hmm. You get these likes up real quick, get the back up again, get them seen on the map again. I was creating my topic. Uh-oh. She got a topic going. Creating a topic. They know me. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Friend know me, they know me. I'm at 4K. I'm at 1.4. 1.4K. What did I say? I'm at 1.4K. Shoot. I need to get something to. I need to get some water or something. It's getting close to 7 o'clock. That's when the people start waking up. Wake and bake. See if I can set a timer or something. I gotta set a timer to wake up in the morning. Nah, you know, quit it. I seen you cheating. I smell the cheating on you.
Mm-mm-mm.
I smell another live on you.
I'm not going live tonight. No, I have a support system. No,
So you gotta process something. I
I
say,
said I have a support system, but I do have to
do you
process.
want to see my topic? What is it? I got a wild guess what it could be.
Oh, Island. Island, what's your topic?
We know what that's gonna be like. Her topic
Shoot,
usually be something
sorry.
the opposite of what I said, just to see what the views. Actually, women can do men's jobs. Fine. It's gonna be the.
I can't.
Oh, that's funny. What do you think it is? I know it's something the opposite. I already know I'm right. Watch this. It gotta
I
be
don't even
something.
need a thing. Just tell us.
And she want us to think and stuff. We already can take a wild guess, man. We could
I
take a
sure
wild guess.
I shared a whole wild topic
Can
tonight. Like,
it man
hello.
man can get buns easily like women. You gotta put it in that voice too.
I, I'm so glad I was able to share my idea of my topic because you helped me process through that. Like, because I probably would have presented it different had I not actually talked with somebody who actually knows me and knows me on my lives. Like, I probably would have been a fool if I would have went with
They
that
be like, what
topic.
is she talking about? Bro, it's
May-
sick. Yeah, you
Maybe we'll
already,
just
yeah, you
open the
know how I
island
do
up.
on the weekend, man. So it's a 6 one. I actually took a quick little snooze though. I took almost an hour
Hey,
snooze.
Jay.
Got back up, had to refresh up, you know.
Honestly, like
Our man, our
I'm
man
so
really
glad
pro life. Oh, she got the juicy top. She always come with some stuff.
I'm
Men.
so glad I came on your live tonight because had I went live without talking to you about the topic that I wanted to share on my next live, I probably would have been a fool. I would have been lost.
I got toe out the frame. What do you mean? What you gonna tell me about me?
I'm I'll tone it down.
I'm
I'll
saying you
tone
got
it down.
somebody in the comments that
I'm gonna
saying
hug a
something.
lion. I'm gonna hug a lion.
You got somebody in the comments trying to get your attention, I guess. Yeah, I feel you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jane. Oh,
What's that?
you
Go
listen.
ahead, Island. Come on
How are
up
It's
here
you?
and present
6:24.
that.
Hey, what's
How
up,
are you?
AJ?
Good,
What's the
good. It's been a
what's
minute.
the
Hey, AJ.
Good to hear from you. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been drinking a little bit.
been? Oh, he been feeling nice this
Hmm
weekend. If
Why you
it's
always want me to
too
present
early.
some stuff? And this is how we be having debates,
Yeah, so you
sir. This
say,
is
so
why
you
we
feel
go.
like, so nah, it's your way. Not saying nothing.
Mm-mm.
So you feel like men are the only one that choose pro life, huh? Hmm. I don't. You know the reason why I wouldn't agree with that too, because some men don't want to have that baby with that girl anyway. So I don't. I
Right.
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't even say that either. I'm just telling you,
But you just said it.
you going off my perspective, because I care about children. I care about children overall. So that's of course I'm going to be pro life.
Well,
So,
why did I tell you what I was gonna do on my next live was all about family.
yep, exactly.
It was
Hey,
all about
hey,
family.
real quick, Cap,
Yo.
it's too early. It's too early, man. Go to bed.
Hey,
Real quick.
he remind me of my Kanava. Go to bed, go to bed. And that's what Tony
Go
be
to
telling. Go
bed.
to bed. It's too early.
6 in the morning.
That's funny.
And when it comes to pro
Right.
life and
Why aren't
pro
you
choice,
asleep,
You're right.
AJ?
It's too early for that one.
Nah, you ain't lying though.
I'm
Why
I'm
Man.
aren't
Honestly,
you asleep?
me?
I'm on my Creed shit right now.
Oh,
I'm up. Gotta work out.
Uh,
Ah,
Gotta get in
so
shape.
did you just
he
wake
said he
up or
getting
you
it
just going to
down, man. I
bed?
feel you, man. I used to do that, but I do everything at home. I got so many weights and stuff at the crib. That's why I don't even go to the gym no more. Cause I was
Mm-hmm.
doing the
You
same
just
exact thing.
you
But
just
yeah.
look at the weights. I know you don't touch them. You just look at
Huh?
them.
Oh no, no, I work. I know I work out every week. That's
Come on,
part of my lifestyle now.
Come on,
Yeah,
man. I know you
mine
look at the
too.
weight. The weight
Mine
that sit
too.
at the house
man,
make you just look at them.
mine
You
too. But my
you have to
workout's
be in
different.
the gym. If you aren't in the
You
gym,
ain't gotta
you're
be in
not.
the gym.
Yeah, you have to be physical and mental. You got to
Exactly.
be both.
Hey,
I
You
just
know
so
the
came to show y'all
best.
some love, man. I'm finna go back to sleep.
He said, "You ain't trying to hear that."
It's Saturday.
Look, I'm gonna tell you the best workout. That early morning,
calisthenics is the
that
best
late
thing you can
night,
do.
I don't even
that
know if I want to know.
that early morning, that late night. Let me get like a little, a
Here he go.
little,
I know you probably talking some juicy stuff
I
around here.
know.
a little
Chill.
morning
I know
time.
you
Oh,
You know,
AJ.
buzzing and stuff. We know what you about to say. I'll tell you a real good workout.
that's the best one for real. It works out everything in your body. Some
He
a lot of a lot of girls I know, they got strong mouth muscles. They got a strong jawline.
Oh my goodness, AJ, for real.
wow.
Hey, I didn't say
What?
nothing too out of the norm. All of us, everybody does it,
Hmm.
Oh, whoa. He said
right
a
or
But
wrong.
strong jaw.
some people hold back.
Yeah,
Who hold back?
your topic was it was small island. It wasn't showing the full thing. Probably just because you on this page. It probably show it fully on your page if you was to do it, or if you was on a bigger box, it probably would.
Who
So you
holds
want to
back?
talk
Do you
about
hold
that?
back?
So what you pro what's that pro
I'm
life
prolific.
So,
pro choice?
mm, mm,
I'm
mm.
prolific.
Your your man your is that your man? Hey, I see a little ponytail in that thing. Aha, I caught your ass. It's like, I see the little bonnet. It's
Look,
like,
I just want to say something. I have an announcement to make to everybody who's in the chat.
what's that? What's the
So this
deal,
person
Stace? Great
under
day.
me, she's a queen, and like I know she might be married, but one day in another lifetime, we gonna get married.
Who you talking about?
Talking about lovely
Oh,
queen
I
right
guess I
here.
see you next lifetime. Lovely got a crush in here.
Lifetime,
I ain't know Lovely
let
had a
me
crush. I thought
dance
she be
with
petting
What?
lines
you.
up, man. She got a
I
crush
was
up in
trying,
here.
I was trying to make her my Valentine's, but she ain't playing.
Oh, she trying to
What?
You be
She
my
said,
like my
I guess I see you next lifetime.
remember that Maxwell?
What
Next
is that, AJ?
lifetime.
I need to know. I need to
You need to
know.
know what, girl. You
I
already
need
know. It's
I
in
need
your
to know
mind,
what
mind,
makes
body, and
you.
soul.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was that for? That sounds like wait. All right. Now you gotta explain it now.
No, no, that's crazy. You can go ahead and DM me because,
Yeah,
like,
I'm a
I don't
DM
even
you.
know. I don't even understand. I
I
I
don't
want to
wanna
know.
know.
You're
Stage, you better not
so
did no drive by. You better come up in this box. Don't do no drive by on me.
Damn,
your
bro, I just
soul
got
and your
rejected.
spirit. But AJ said it right. He said soul and spirit.
I said
Okay, I
mind,
got
body,
you.
soul, spirit, and all of that, all of the above. Your
Mm.
chakras. I want to know about your chakras and everything. I want to know what.
Do you know my birth? Do you know when my birthday is?
No, you never told me.
Did you ever ask?
I'm asking now.
My birthday is 111.
Oh, you're a Capricorn like me.
Mm-hmm.
We're
No,
both
I know.
Capricorn.
I've been on your lives, AJ. I ain't stupid.
And yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be really corny, so I decided to stop. But no, look,
Well, welcome
you
to
want to know
Kev's
something?
Live.
Most of the
Welcome to Kev's
relationship,
Live. This is where we talk about real shit, like
real
real
shit.
stuff. Like I get deep. I'm deep. Like
Mm,
you
quit playing
know.
with me. Quit playing with me. You talking about real deep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta chill out. She said she get real deep. She said that with passion. She said, I get real deep.
I got a question. I got a big question for Island. I think I'm learning more and more now. I wonder if, hmm, I know you heard of the women empowerment groups. You mess with
Oh,
those,
Yeah.
Island?
I don't know
Nah,
about
I'm about
them,
to try to see. I'm
Kev.
trying to see something with Island real quick. I just want to see something. Then I'll be
but
able to
Island
know all I
left. I
need to
don't even
know.
see her out there. Where you
I
at?
don't
You're
Cause
know.
the way she talk, I'm trying to just see something. Yes and no. Okay, that's enough. You said enough
Oh,
already.
yes
Cool,
and
cool. You
no.
said.
How do
Oh, that's
you?
cool.
That's
It's cool.
passive aggressive.
I
So
learned enough.
passive aggressive.
I learned
But
enough. It makes sense now. Now I get it. I get it though. But
actually, every
at least
woman.
we could be on the agree to disagree type situation. I could tell because the way she think and the way I think it's like two different things, and I usually can't see eye to eye with people that's in the women empowerment type group stuff or whatever because they really about everything to fit their narrative. The stuff I noticed about that or whatever, and then
And
the stuff I
Island
talk about is for
Queen.
like family and all that stuff, or best for family, or for men
Hmm.
that look for different
Thank you,
stuff.
bro.
So yeah, I noticed that.
Right.
So yeah,
And
it
I
makes
know
sense.
she's
Appreciate
not in the box now, but Island Queen, I love you. Like this conversation that we
She
have.
made people think though.
And yes, she does. You
All right,
make
look.
people think. So I
I'm gonna let
appreciate that.
y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some time because I feel like I came in at a bad time
No,
Why?
actually,
Why you say
what you
that?
got to what do you have to say, AJ?
about women empowerment.
Yeah,
Oh no, I was
why
yeah, I
don't
was
you
just talking
answer?
about.
Why don't you answer the question?
I'm gonna answer it. I'll answer it.
Okay.
All right, my answer is that like, look, I don't like labels. I'm not a label person. Like, if you're LGBTQ, you are you. If you are pro this, pro that, I don't like any kind of labels. Like, people are who they are, and it's like I
Yeah.
don't like I don't like
Mm-hmm.
the I don't like the label. I don't like the name. I don't want like
Mm-hmm.
if I'm anything, I don't want to feel like I'm any. Well, in a way, I don't want to feel like I'm like I don't want to be a part of any group. I just love who I love. I hate who I hate. I barely hate anybody because hate is it's worse than cursing. If you hate somebody,
Take more
part of
energy
that,
too.
the reason, yeah, and like
Yeah.
I care for who I care for. If I don't care for you, then
Equality, bro. That's empowerment.
you don't have to be in my life I love everybody. If you want to be pro whatever you are, or if you want to be whatever, you can be a like even when it comes to I I don't have a religion, but it's only because I want to make my way. People who guess what? Racist people, guess what? They were taught that.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
instilled in their mind. So I don't want to be instilled by my mind. If if there's a religion that I want to be, just because I was taught that for a long time, guess what? People can believe in whatever they want to believe. A lot of people
Mhm.
who are Christian, a lot of people who are Jewish, a lot of people who are whatever they are, if it's not their way, they I believe in learning. The only way you will succeed in life, the only way, like, you have to learn something. Even if you do a job every day, you are learning about you're learning something new every day. You're taking in something different every day. So
Mhm.
so I don't want any label. I am what I am, and I'm not going to be I'm not going to let somebody else's I, here's how I usually explain it. If say that there's a bottle in the middle of a room, right? We can
Mhm.
all probably have that same look on that bottle, but you will never get that same look that I have of that bottle. There's no way.
Mm.
There's no way. There's
Perception.
so 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 I treat I, I treat life like that. I don't want to be this. I don't want to be that. I want to be me. And if I have some of the same qualities that this person has, they they just see the bottle in the direction that I'm in. They can never see the bottle how I see the bottle. You
Mm.
get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying. You're talking about like perception. The way you see something is how you perceive something brings upon like a discernment, and you
Yeah,
have to discern. You have to
but see, here's the
discern the
problem though.
information.
Here's the problem though. There's 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 people who they see a certain view of something. They see something maybe in the like he's like, hey, do you see this? And then they believe it. It's just like rumors. Rumors get started.
Mm.
Rumors get started whenever a story changes through everybody because everybody knows, but they don't know exactly the source.
Mhm.
So instead of looking for a source, I'm the source, and I'm not gonna. For me to believe it, I could have been on the Titanic, and the ship could have been about to sink. I would have had to see that the ship was about to sink before I panicked. I would have been cool as ever. But then, whenever somebody tells me that a ship is sinking, that the Titanic sinking, I have to see it for myself before I react in any way. Because
Ooh, good point. You got to
people,
see it for yourself.
you have to see it
Got
for
to see it
yourself,
for
and it's not
yourself.
me being hard headed or nothing like that. It's just that it's just that somebody might have thought that they saw that bottle how I saw it,
Mhm.
and now they want to see it, and they're going off of how I saw the bottle, not how how they saw
Mm.
the bottle in their own way of seeing it. Like you'll never get the vision, the timing, the positioning. That's why art is so good because somebody's creative mind is showcased. But the reason that the Mona Lisa or all these famous the Screaming Woman or all these famous like paintings and stuff, the reason that they are what they are is because it's an embodiment. of what somebody was thinking, but nobody can recreate that because it's an original. It it was made for the person who made it to see it how they saw it, and then everybody else's perception of the picture. You get what I'm saying?
I heard
Perception.
everything you said. I heard everything you said.
The way you
Because
said
you're
that is
right.
just
Because if you look at the Mona Lisa, you look at the if you think about it, the way that somebody loves their art, it, a lot of us are robbed of our creative identities at a very young age. And we're told, you can't learn this way, you can't think this way, you can't draw this way, you can't write this way. And you're told, no, you got to do it this way. And if you go back into yourself and you
She
think
said,
about yourself at like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, and you say, wait a
thinking.
minute, I have these ideas. Like Kev, if you think about it, what were your
Got it.
ideas? Kev, what were your ideas when you were a kid? Island, when you were growing up, what did you want to be when you were growing up? Did you become that?
I was told I could be
AJ,
whatever I wanted.
Look,
right.
look. Hold on. I'm gonna say this, and this is probably gonna. I'm gonna stop talking after this for a while. I'm gonna listen to y'all. But one thing, how I see it is, it's like somebody who is racist or sexist or any type of bad, like it was taught to them. Nobody, it was taught. You got to think. Like I had a roommate,
Yep.
right? He was a white dude, and he told me he was like his best friend was a black dude. They used to play basketball together, and it took it took his parents telling him like they weren't being like racist or anything, but they were like, "Do you not see anything wrong that he's like different from you?" He was black, so it's like he didn't like feel that way, but until you're taught something, until you have that image that this is the way to live your life, like that's the whole thing even about school. It's like they teach you how to dress, or if you take Adderall because you have ADHD or ADD, you're wrong. No, the reason why a lot of people, because whenever you take Adderall and stuff like that, you turn into a zombie. You turn into somebody who is afraid to be their self.
Hmm.
That's what happens when you take Adderall and stuff like that. You turn into like you can't eat. You just sit there and like you may not even be paying attention, but you're focused. It's a big difference. Focus and paying attention is two different things. Because what I mean by that is, okay, say like it's comprehension. I feel like listening and comprehension is the most important thing you could ever do in life.
mm-hmm.
Because
Understandable.
because look, somebody who is what's a good example? Somebody who is gay, but there nobody else is gay in their family.
Yeah, I think I want to cut that a little bit. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
that
We're
too
not gonna talk
much
about
on
that.
that.
We're not gonna talk about that.
'Cause they be
That's
on
too much.
this. And then they actually boot. I think I got in trouble a couple times just for saying a word. I'm like, what the heck? But I get what you get to on that, though. I get
You
you.
get what I'm
I do
saying, though?
too.
Yeah, I get
It's
you.
like
Hmm.
people don't know how to be themselves. I used to be the same way. I used to get pissed off because
Well, why do you we can't be ourselves?
Yeah, I feel
Why do
what you
you
talking
think
about.
we can't be ourselves?
So I hold. I want to address something real quick. So
Thank
It's
you.
funny. It's funny. I
Yes.
just, Isla, you
Hold on,
there?
my bad.
Are
I'm
you
here.
there, Isla? Let me talk to you real quick. So you said I'm
Yes.
a equalities, whatever you said, right?
I'm an
Did,
equalist.
But
equalist. Okay,
what I was
so
saying, I'm sorry, I got interrupted. But what I was saying about that was like, it's like I used to get made fun of because like I'm from Alabama, right?
mm,
And I, my grandparents taught me to like speak proper. You know what I'm saying? Like I pronounce my words. I don't say like I don't talk with the Alabama accent. I used to get made fun of by people because I didn't speak like them. I spoke proper English.
mm,
And then it kind of got to where like I'm not gonna try to be anybody else. I'm gonna be me because like I'm the only person like the same people who used to make fun of me. They're like, dang, bro, I miss you because because I spoke. I'm only using it as an example, but I spoke proper English. I stood out from everybody else in a world where people like if you like people think that this person's weird or this person that, this person this person that, but then say it gets catchy or something like everybody's doing it now. No, you can't switch up now because before you said that I was weird because I did it a different way. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I might be doing too much.
No, I
no, I
actually
feel
know what you mean. And it was just like what the girl said on Michael B. Jordan, where he was
you.
corny in middle
Corny.
school. And now all of a sudden, I get you. I get
He's
you.
corny. He's corny because he set his life up to where he could be a fucking millionaire.
Mm.
How's that corny?
Yeah,
That was that was
exactly.
back then. That was one of her
Exactly.
old bullies. That's what
And
happened. Her
Yeah.
old
Old
and
bullies.
people,
bullies.
yeah, and
Yeah.
people like I know some of the people at my school who was like really like ran to their classes and stuff. I never downed them or I never made fun of nobody because you don't never know what anybody could be tomorrow. Like
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
and somebody could somebody who maybe I don't have the same perspective on something, but let's talk about it. That's how we learn. That's how we're supposed to teach each other instead of people making fun of people and stuff like that. Like let's learn from each other. Let's like that's the only way that we can be better, bro. Is if we
Mm. That's
if
what you gotta do. Be open minded.
like you have to listen. I'd rather
Yeah.
be open minded
Right.
because if I'm here now and somebody's from fucking Hawaii and I'm here and then I take a trip to Hawaii to see the person who I wanted to see in Hawaii, they've been teaching me how to deal with Hawaii. But I'm too stubborn to to listen to you, then how can we learn? How am I gonna
Right.
be better?
That's one of
How
my
can I
principles
grow?
too. Hmm.
Hmm.
But I feel you on that though. But I'm trying to make sure just so I don't forget though about Isla. I gotta get back on her. I
My
gotta get
bad.
back on that Aggie. So I know talking junk.
Oh,
Hey, I have a lot to say, but I'm gonna come back.
Oh yeah, for
Y'all
sure,
get
bro.
going.
For sure,
No,
man.
thank you, AJ.
That's my crush. Oh my god.
Get a room. Sorry, no. But
Get a room. I know she didn't
but
mute.
Hey, I went live last night and wasn't nobody there.
so, so I'm gonna tell. My thing is, I feel like this. Like she said that she's equality thing, whatever. I feel like it's kind of a contradiction. The reason why I came up with it made me think about that with the the women empowerment thing. So I looked at the thing you inboxed me, and that's like a lot of stuff that either feminists say or in a woman empowerment type group
All right,
or
y'all.
whatever. So the thing is, if you was thinking equally, you would have, at least been like, all right, maybe both sides can make a choice or something like that. It wouldn't be just always everything you just put in there was like either for the women or it was against a man. So that's why I know that's not no. It's more that sound more like, and you probably don't notice it, but that's women empowerment type mindset
Right,
or woman empower
right.
or that or feminist type
How
mindset.
that's how
So
that's
even though it's
women
factual that it's
empowerment
my
or
body, my
feminist.
choice, huh?
How that's women empowerment and feminist, because this is how I think, right?
That's what it
And
is.
this is why, but it's not though, because if women,
Okay.
so this is like saying men are only for men and
No,
not
no, we
for
not. We for
people.
family.
But no, but what y'all say is women need to take accountability. It sounds like you're only for men and not for women, because
Man,
once again,
men
that's why
been
I
getting
wrote it like
been
I purposely wrote it that way for a reason. Hence why I wrote it that way. Because if you're telling me it's okay, regardless if I chose to sleep
do
with
you
him or not, he chose to nut in me.
yeah.
Regardless of the
So
fact, where's the man taking accountability? In these arguments, men are never taking
so
accountability. It's
so
always the woman's
this
fault.
this this the funny part though. So I'm pretty sure you've seen some women empowerment groups. I bet you don't go in there with that same type of energy.
Yes,
Right?
Right,
I give the
right.
same energy no matter what space I go
No, you
into.
don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I
You
do.
probably uplifting in there. You right, it is the men and
No,
all this stuff because they're pretty
no,
sure
I
they do that
don't.
a
I
lot.
give no, that's not true. I give the same energy no matter where I go. I always
Okay.
agree, yes, women need to take accountability on this, that, and the third. But I feel like it once again it goes both ways. You cannot tell me, oh, just because you did the act and you gave me your seed, oh, it's my responsibility. No,
Yeah.
you need to take accountability.
So
So
one
if
thing you're
you
gonna
feel like
learn
you
is that you
if
can't address two things at once sometimes to get a
why
point
can't no,
across.
I
You got to
can't.
talk about one thing at a time. So
No, I
if you're
can't.
in
I
a
don't
room
have
that's
to.
talking about women accountability, what do you expect? If you're in a room that's talking about men accountability, what do you expect? You can't address two things at one time because you will never get your point across. So you will have to, unless it was a subject that's just all over subject, but some stuff is just focused on main things. And that's what I talked to you about before when I seen you in that one room and stuff. I'm like, hey, this is not the room that you need to bring your point across in this one because that's not what they're talking about. The thing
I
is,
knew
a
what
lot of
they was
people
talking
they
about,
get in their feelings and they go off the topic of what's really
but
need
I
to be
wasn't going off
addressed.
the topic. I was never addressing the people in the
That's what's
panel.
happening. That's what's happening. When you talk about something else, when we talking about oranges and you tell me they're talking about apples, that's off
But I
topic. That's what that
wasn't. The
is.
guy changed
That's
the subject in the comments. That's what I was telling you. The guy changed the subject in the comments. That's not what we was talking about. I said something to the panel. We discussed it. They was like, "Oh yeah, I see your point of view," and we kept it going. The guy said something in the comments and like, "I don't agree," and that changed the subject. The subject changed in the comments, not in the panel.
okay.
And he's had every right to state his opinion. But I have every right to believe what I'm going to believe. But
But
it
I
was
have
never
not
a
ever seen you check a
discussion.
woman yet. To this day, I have not seen you do
That's
that.
not
It's
true,
always
because this is
something
what I'm saying.
about
In the
taking up for the
panel,
women and
Mhm.
stuff.
I
I've never seen that. That's the reason why I
Right.
believe you're highly
checked.
on the woman empowerment thing.
That's
Because I've
not
never seen you
true.
take
I
accountability
checked.
on both sides.
That's not true. When whatever her name is, Channing. When Channing said what she said, I wrote something in the comments, and she said something back to me, and I said something to her, and she was like, "I get your point, but this is how I feel." And I said, "And we
Kana,
can agree to disagree," and that's how
Kana.
we
Yeah,
left
you
it.
would
He
never
came
probably fit
in
with Kana. Yeah,
behind. No, he
that's why
came
I
in
mess with her the
behind her,
heaviest out of everybody
wanting
on
to
here. I will rock with her forever
disagree.
because
Right,
it's rare that a woman
right.
that hold another woman accountable. It's very
Yes.
rare because that don't happen in this world.
Well,
That's
We
and
not
got
I
true.
think
Now,
I,
is there more women not
Island.
doing it? Yes, but you can't say women don't do it. Women hold each other
that
accountable.
not like how Kana doing it,
No,
not at all. So we can't compare that
not like they should.
because they care about
Hey,
their
hey,
feelings too.
Island, Island. I will welcome you to the book club that
She
I'm
not doing that.
in.
She not doing it. When it comes to
Do
accountability, that's not happening.
who?
The owl. I love it when she do that.
Don't do that.
Have you ever read the book Total Woman? The Total Woman.
No.
She read the total man. What about the total man? Oh boy, that's too funny. That's
No,
funny. I swear I haven't seen you in not
a
one of
lot
them
of our
groups yet.
men, a lot of our men were losing. we're losing a lot of our men because us as women are not right ourselves.
Yeah,
So you get yourself
exactly.
right, and you're gonna attract so many good men. And
You know,
but
I
a
got.
lot of our go ahead.
No, but I say, you know, I got so many valid reasons why I say that too about the women empowerment. Why I feel like you probably will fit more in it because even just our past debates, I'm just calculating all this stuff together. I took enough time, and then like I think that was like my last final confirmation after you type that in there and stuff. So even like when I hear you, when I tell you about different stuff, it's like you don't want to take accountability, but this and that, you always like switch it over to something else. Like when I was even when that night I was in your room and stuff. It was me against you and Fairy Tale that day and stuff. I learned a lot in that room. Like I said, what I would do is I just sit and listen. Like I do that with everybody. I sit and listen about a lot of stuff. Now, of course, you're not going to admit it, but it's like I know. Like I said, I don't think me myself have never seen you check a woman as much as you be checking when they say holding women accountable. I've never seen you somebody do that holding a man accountable. I'm pretty sure I can't even picture that though. You probably cheer that on like, they do gotta do that and all something. You know what I'm saying? They probably gonna be like that or something like that. But I've got enough I guess experiences with you to know that for me to notice that like I would say you more swayed to that side even if you don't want to own up to it. I would say you're more swayed to the woman empowerment side rather than
I
just
don't. Like I said, I don't believe that, but I could see why you think that because a lot of people think that. But
yeah, because you
once
only be in the
people
rooms that talk about women accountability. You be like, what about both? What about both? And so many lives out here.
because this is my logic, right? And this is why I say when y'all be hollering, we got to be realistic. This is my logic. If women was to change to be the so-called perfect ideal of men, men will never change. You cannot just because someone does something does not mean that it's going to change men. That's why I don't my logic is my logic. And that's why when y'all holler, women need to do this and women need to do that, and women need to take accountability. Regardless of how much accountability I take, no matter how much I change to be this perfect woman, men will never change. Men are always going to be
So
men and do what
so
they
then
want
all
to do,
right, we go the
period.
opposite way. What do that work at then?
But
Like
Yeah.
I've
I'm not
not seen you
disagreeing
talk
with
about
that.
men need to
This
do
is
this,
why I
men
tell
do. I
people
don't
I
see you in
agree.
those rooms.
No, but I
So
agree with that though. I
so
be telling them I
so
agree, but this
how
is
do you
my opinion.
how do you change yourself? How do you
You're
fix
right. That's the
yourself?
main thing. What do you get out of that for yourself to put it in yourself, but you or do you not? And that's what I do. If I'm going in the room, especially if it's me, if I go in the room talking about a bunch of men, y'all need to stop selling this. Y'all need to stop getting these girls pregnant and something like that. I'm going to listen. I'm like, I'm not going to sit there and say, no, it's not always that. No, I'm going to listen to all the bad behaviors that need to get corrected. I'm gonna take what's out of that. I'm not gonna sit here and say, now, not all, not all. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take what the information is. But the thing is, nowadays we listen with feelings, and that's what be messing us up at. So if we listen with feelings, we're not gonna get anything out of it, and we're gonna be like, no, it's the blame
Mhm.
game. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So any of them rooms, you're supposed to take out the information you can get out of it instead of always trying to uh whatever. Because like I'm a firm believer that yeah, of course I don't agree with everything everybody say and all that stuff. You got to take out the meat and spit out the bone. That's how that is. You know what I'm saying? There's something you
Well,
can learn in all
here's
those
the
rooms.
thing. Women are trying to tell men how they need to be men, and you can't do that. You can't tell a man how to be a man.
But I
Just like
think it
And
goes
we
we
both
gotta be a
ways.
man to get the woman at that. That's the thing that's getting looked over.
exactly,
That get looked
exactly,
over. No, they get the choice to not be a woman or they can be a woman at the same time. They get a choice to do that. That's why I was mentioning earlier. You could do that. You could be like, oh, I could be masculine until a man treat me like a man, then I start being feminine after that. Like, dude, we don't get that choice. We won't even get,
right,
you know what I'm saying? We won't even get a chance to, we got to be masculine at all times. You know what I'm saying? Of course, they got feminine ways. They might get softer stuff after the
hmm,
relationship and all that stuff. But I'm just saying that just to get the woman, you have to be masculine. That's what attracts the woman, anyways.
right,
So a
right,
dude sometimes don't care. They gonna put up with the masculine a little bit because most of the time they just trying to hit from the beginning anyway. So they don't care about hitting a masculine woman. But to keep them, they not
right.
about to keep no masculine woman. That's just hard to deal with because you got two masculines in the house and you got to basically fight against your own self. That's too much to deal with. Nobody about to do that. literally opposites attract. Like you, if you a feminine woman, you gonna get the best out of a masculine man because you don't
Yep.
realize how powerful feminine is. Feminine is really powerful than we
It
think it is,
is
but
so
they try to make it seem
powerful.
like it's soft.
Women, I don't even think women realize how much power they have.
Man, they just want more power. That's what it is, and they don't
I
realize.
don't see. I believe women do. It's just they tired of being walked and treated like shit at the end of the night.
Yeah, and it's sad that's that mindset because we can say that too.
But
If
But
we,
that,
why
it's
we
the
that,
gotta
that
history
why we
has
gotta
shown
thing,
provide
that
for the
though.
family?
oh
Why
my
we gotta
History
feed
has
the
god.
kid? Why we
shown
gotta
that
do
though.
everything our wife tell us to do and all that stuff? Why we
History
gotta
has
work
shown
for them
that
and stuff?
though.
We can do that too, but we want to do that. The thing is, women don't want to do their job nowadays, and they the ones that getting treated like queens. That's the sad part about it. We always
Right.
try to look at it the
It
best part
goes
because they,
50-50 though.
huh?
It goes 50-50. It works
No,
for
it's
some, it don't
not.
work for others.
No, it's not 50-50 Island.
No, I'm
It's
not talking about like
100.
men and women.
Hold
I'm
on.
100,
talking
100,
about
yeah.
Yeah,
those selective few women. There are masculine women out there with masculine men. That's why I say it's 50-50
what?
depending on the woman.
But if you're a masculine woman, this is the thing. It's not a competition.
It's not.
Right, right,
I,
and that's
I
what it
don't
is.
want to compete against the man that I'm trying to say, I want to be with you because you can protect me,
Thank you.
and then tell him how I want to be protected. That doesn't work. That
Exactly.
doesn't work. I can't tell a man that I want to be with him, that I need him, need or want or whatever you want to call it, and then tell him how I need to do it. I can't control that man.
But he
If,
can
if
control you. That's the confusing part
no,
for me.
Where did that
no,
come from? Like that's that
no,
feminist
where
stuff.
did
I'm saying they
yeah,
listen to the wrong stuff. That's that
where
feminist
did
stuff
that
that make it
come
seem like that.
from?
That's how it's making us separate. That's what make them separate. They did their
Yes,
job. They did their job. That's what happened though. Because it's like
right, 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 right,
they look at it as a
right.
bad thing, and it's really this is the best thing that's
How is it?
benefiting them to
Okay.
benefiting their family and stuff. So of course they're gonna put a
Yes,
bad name on it because it's go against your wants sometimes or whatever. But of course a man don't want to sit here and work for a woman all day, but that's what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? That's what we have to do anyway. Both of us have to put in work. But somehow, you know, one just want to be lazy. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit in our house all day and all that stuff. We don't want to work
hmm.
all day. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So you, that's
see,
crazy.
Eileen, you said 50-50. Why is it not 100-100? Why can't
No, when
both
I say
people?
50-50, I'm talking about it, not men and women. When I say 50-50, I say it depends on when I say 50-50 on the woman, like the type of women that varies, not the situation.
Big Bill's in the building. What's the deal, man? But like I said, that type of energy you be doing with the rooms that hold women accountable, I want you to do the same thing when they hold men accountable rooms. I want you to do the exact same thing. I never see you in those. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I do be in men accountable
Okay.
rooms.
But it ain't the men all the time. It ain't the. I don't think I ever seen you take up for a man. I don't think I ever did. Not one time. Now I'm thinking about it.
Yes, I have. What are you talking about?
Oh
Me
my,
and
that's
Tux,
funny.
yo, me and Tony have been in rooms together plenty of times, and I'd be like, nah, I disagree with that. Like, even sticking up for the man side, that's not true.
I wish I had coins so I could put that cap on top of your.
Don't do
Hmm.
that. I do.
Oh, that TikTok cap wave. We need you. We need you.
Don't do
But
that. Because I
it's
be
cool.
even having
It's cool. I'm gonna just
conversations with
still
my
sit
male
back in the.
friends,
I'm gonna
and we
observe how you
go and
talk. I'm gonna sit back in the bushes.
don't do that.
Cause I know I'm
Because
right.
I be having mad conversations with men in general, like outside of TikTok, and they be like, "Yo, you really be taking both sides?" Yes, I always take both sides. It's not a one sided thing with me.
Mm, mm. Hold up.
So, do you have a man?
I had one. I broke up with him.
And why
Mm.
did you choose to do that?
He wasn't happy.
I mean, I wouldn't say I wasn't happy. It's just we had two different mindsets.
Mm.
We wanted two different things.
Oh, I get you. I get you then. Cause if it was, especially if a man tell you how a man want to be treated or something like that, and you don't even want to hear that. I can
No, it
imagine.
was nothing like that. It was nothing
Oh,
like
I was
that.
about to say, because I'm like, I'll be giving you all the gems and other
Nah,
people,
nah,
because
nah,
not
nah,
all
nah.
them give you the gems how a man want to be treated. And if you can't agree with that,
Like we still live together. We're best friends. You know, we have a great bond. It's just my ideal of what I want out of my relationship or marriage is way different on what he wants. And the fact that I know realistically one of us is going to be miserable, I just choose not to be in a relationship with him.
hmm, I'm curious. You want to talk about it?
We can.
What was the differences?
It's a lot. One, where our religions are different. Two,
Okay, that makes sense. That play a larger part.
I
Beliefs.
mean,
Hold on. Can I ask a question? So, is it your religion or your idea of God?
Beliefs, probably. It gotta be the belief. I hope so.
well, we're going to say beliefs, but our religions are definitely different.
Yeah, but your religion is based upon your idea of God, right?
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, but our religions are considered like sister religions because they coincide, but it's just certain things we just don't follow and he follows. Like I'm an Israelite and he's a Muslim, so that's one of the little conflicts that we have. But the belief, moral part of it are basically the same.
Yeah.
But it's a little twists and turns that's a little different. But that's one of the things that we clash on. Um,
Mm.
How long ago was you an Israelite?
my whole life.
No, I'm saying because the group haven't been out for too long. The group that actually started going out on the streets and all that stuff or whatever, that ain't
Oh,
been out too
I've been
long.
an Israelite my whole entire life.
Yeah, you talking about blood in the Bible and I know what you talking about, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about when you start doing the
Mhm.
studies.
I've been doing the studies since I was a little girl.
It's off the Bible, right?
Hmm.
Mm, okay.
Mm. Gotcha.
So it's a little different. Like even
Because it
though
came
he's
in
2 years,
Christianity form first before they even came with the Israelite thing. Before
we're
they
not even
came with
gonna
the
go down
camps.
that. We're not gonna go down
So,
that religious road, Kevin.
so
We not.
Island,
Huh.
like,
No, I'm saying when
like,
everybody look at the Bible
is
nowadays, they think about Christianity, and then I think Israelites.
but
They.
even
I
what
noticed we read the
Island,
same exact Bible. Though I noticed that though, but that's the reason
Yeah.
why I became more spiritual because I don't think you have to have any type of religion to
right,
read the Bible.
right,
Yeah,
right.
so
So,
even in the Bible, I don't say that.
like Island, like your man, because he believes in Muslim, does that make you indifferent to him?
It don't make me indifferent to him, but our just ideals are different when it comes to how things should be ran. Like in the household, so that becomes a conflict. Like he believes like, oh, like if a decision, like if we're married and a decision needs to be made, a decision needs to be made. Like it shouldn't take whatever time frame to come up with a decision. Like because I'm the man and I'm supposed to be the head of the household, I make the decision and it doesn't
It don't
matter
depend
if
on
you
the
agree or
decision.
not. Like I make the
What's the
decision.
decision then?
Like for example, like he gave me a scenario like if we needed to make a plan to decide to get another car for whatever reason, let's just say one for one for vacation and the other one, a regular car that we always had. And I decide like in my head financially it might not be the reason. He's like, oh, we could work it out because we could do X, Y, and Z. And if I be like, give me some time, and he feel like, okay, it's been a week, you ain't come with a decision, I'm gonna make the final decision because I'm the husband. I don't believe that. I
Oh, so
believe
you don't. Oh, okay, I get what you. So that's weird. So you read the Bible, but then you don't really follow it. Okay, all right. So
I believe
Oh,
you don't trust your man to
that
lead. You don't want your man to lead.
he can leave, but in
no buts, no buts, no buts.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. She come with the butts and stuff, but then you
no,
say
but
you read
some
the Bible.
say
No,
That's
no,
weird.
there's no
he,
buts.
but
There's
it is
no
like
buts.
because he can lead, right? But
But
when
you
I
can't
say
tell
like,
him how to lead. If you want that man, you can't tell him how to lead.
It's either you want to get married or not. That's the tradition of marriage. That's how it happens.
Yeah,
But that's
it,
weird. Yeah.
Island.
No,
Do you feel protected?
I, what you mean by that?
Well, did you feel
Like,
protected?
or did you feel protected?
I don't. What you mean by feel protected?
Do you
What
feel
is
like he was
protect?
doing his job as a man? I'm put it that way.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know.
Mm.
So it already sounded like you was already didn't know if you
And
was. You don't even sound like you was ready for a relationship before you did that anyway. That's what that
mm,
sounded like. And sometimes that's what that happened a lot anyways. A lot of
I,
people just
I
be
don't think.
jumping in relationships and not ready for real.
Once again, I think what I want and what he wants, and that's why I said what he wants are totally different. Because for me, regardless, if I don't want, like, for instance, right? If I say let's do this with the kids and he say no, but if I'm supposed to be the nurturing one and I'm supposed to be around the kids all day, why get to dictate what I do with the kids, but I can't dictate what we do together with the finances and then we come equally? You see what I'm saying? Like that makes no sense to me. Regardless, like that's where the disconnect comes in at. We can argue about the children and I gotta
How
listen to
long it took you to
the
figure
children,
out that type of
like
guy he was?
final decisions with the
hmm
finance. It doesn't make sense to me.
How long it took for you to figure that out about him before you slept with him and all that?
Oh,
Like I
I
said, it's okay to admit if you wasn't ready for a relationship because a lot of people
no,
just
I don't.
want to
I don't
jump into some stuff.
that, and I think once again, like because my previous relationship was a little bit different. Me and I'm a person. I'm not gonna do marital shit if I'm not married either. So I'm another like he's the
But
opposite.
you
Like
gave the
oh,
buns up though. That's the top marriage thing you could do.
so
What the? You said you
What?
contradicted yourself. Then you
What?
said I'm not gonna do marriage stuff, but
Oh my goodness.
because listen, me giving my body up, right? Does that cause financial harm to me or anyone else? Is
Well,
that
did,
affecting
did you
anything?
ask yourself that when
Yes.
you gave your body up? Did you actually have an inner dialogue with yourself before you gave your body up?
Yes.
it's no way because if you seen all that, like I said, that's one of the main things. Like I said, people be treating y'all don't realize how precious that is. You know what I'm saying?
It's
I
so
treated
precious.
like I said, the thing is, it showed right there that you was not prepared for your situation or whatever. Like I said, it's okay to be
No,
accountable. It's
I,
called accountability. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
for your actions you took, you made, you picked the wrong choice. You made the wrong choice or whatever.
how does make it?
But at the, huh?
I don't believe that. I cannot believe something. I don't believe I need to merge finances and do all these things to you to prove I can be your wife. That makes no logical
But you
sense.
gave the
Wait, 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 wait. But you gave him your cat.
So
dog. That's what's that just hurt my brain. She keeps saying all this other stuff, but she did the top thing that belongs in a marriage. That makes
Yeah,
no
you you
sense.
you you gave him your cat.
not the top thing
But
that belongs
now
in
but
marriage.
now you're telling him that I can't have your finances. We need to separate
we
our bank
we need to
accounts
talk this
and we
over,
need to
but
do all yes. How do you do that? How do you do that as a woman? As a woman, what is your investment? What is your investment? What are
that's more
your
than anything. That's
intentions?
more than all that money you talking about. That's very precious. What you saying? That I would never put that beneath of what you was talking about the finances and stuff. Like that's the main thing you should have had.
Right.
No, because he can leave at any time and leave me in debt. That
Yeah.
no.
No, 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 no.
But he leave
Oh,
you with a
you're
baby now.
hold on.
What are you
Who
talking
leaves
about?
Oh
That
me with
don't
a
my
make
baby?
sense.
goodness.
Who leaves me with
Island.
a baby?
Island. Breathe.
I am
You made
fully
it, you
baby.
opened your legs. You know what you invested in? A child, a baby. Do you have a baby with this man?
No.
So what relationships were we talking about?
You talking about the previous guy. I have a kid with my baby father that I've been with 10 years.
You say you've been with for 10 years?
Yes.
I thought that's what we was talking about, that one. What
No,
happened with
Yeah,
that then?
that's what I thought we were talking about.
no.
Hmm.
So why didn't that one last?
Because I was with my baby father most of my teen years and my 20s. And it wasn't going the direction I wanted it to go to, so I just ended it. But me and him is still cool.
Oh, you just made a statement
So
that a
you just
woman
made it worse
you
now.
said,
So it's something you could have learned
oh
from before that.
wow.
Oh, you go ahead, Fluffy.
No, go ahead, Kev, because I think we were on the same point.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that she said, okay. I would think after the first time you didn't, okay, the situation didn't work, right? You should have learned from that one and been like, you know what, I'm hiring my standards. I'm making sure this guy had the right finances and all this stuff. We on the same mindset before I give it up again. You know what I'm saying? So I would have thought, like I said, I don't get where when we gonna start being accountable, or you know what I'm saying, for our actions. I see why you don't be like in the accountability rules with the thing
No,
and stuff.
because I did take accountability. This is the difference between my baby father and this guy, right? This guy can hold down a job and has a good paying job. When my baby father, he couldn't keep a job. That is two different guys.
So you couldn't submit to this guy then? You still had a problem with that guy too?
What you mean? I did submit to him. Just because I didn't submit to him in the way that I felt like I needed to submit to him was our difference. That was the only thing that we had a difference in.
Okay.
Mm,
All
mm,
right.
mm, mm,
I got you,
mm.
man.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
You do make my brain work. I'm glad. I do like you, man. You make it work though.
There are
It
two
hurts sometimes, but I gotta I gotta.
Island,
two opposite.
Island. What is your definition of like a healthy established relationship? What is
Oh,
your
that's a good
idea
question. I
of that?
like that. She do come with some. That's a good one.
Repeat that.
What is your definition of a healthy established relationship? Like what is going to define you with somebody else?
Unity. I don't
You
believe in hierarchy.
but hold on. You can say unity, but how do you unify?
Yeah,
There's a
what it
process.
takes, right? What every step, every detail take. You gotta say your perfect man. Put it that way. Then go ahead and do that though, because you can't
Okay,
just make
I
it
don't.
broad like that. Because there's got to
I
be something to fit everything to make it
Right,
right
right.
with you. So we don't go for strike three. You know what I'm saying? So
like
what you learn from all these? First off, what you learn from your past relationships, and then what are you going to do better for your new one?
I don't want to be in relationships no more. I'm kind of like over it. I realized that I'm a type of woman that maybe not built for a relationship because
Oh, so you dating?
I'm not dating either.
Hmm. Okay.
So why are you fighting so hard for relationships? Or
Or why
why
do
are
you
you
be in
fighting
relationship them
or
type
why are
of
you
lives
fighting so
anyways if
hard
you're not looking
against
for one?
them? Like you can't fight hard against a relationship and then say, I don't want to be in one, then don't be in one. Then don't be in one, but also don't fight against the people that actually want to be in one.
Right, right. That's what I was about to. Yeah, that's what I'm about to get to. Because
Just
I was
because
like, that is
I'm in a relationship,
weird.
I can't fight for people that wants to be in a healthy relationship. That does
No,
that.
because if you already set your mind, because it's like you already got your mindset that you don't want. So you got your own mindset, as in I'm not going to be in a relationship. So how would you know anything about how to, if you're not even trying to be in one yourself? How would you know anything of
Because
what's?
if I can learn and heal from that's like saying, Kevin, oh, just because you're not dating right now and you deciding
But I
to,
want to be in a relationship though, so I'm
but,
going to listen
but
to
you're not
anything. I'm
now,
going to listen to everything that
just
can
like,
cause me to get in a relationship.
but
That's what I'm
just
saying.
but that's what I'm saying. Just because I don't want to be in a relationship right now, it might be in my future. But just because I don't want to do it right now, why wouldn't I be able to give relationship advice? Because I could have learned and healed from my situation to still give advice. Just because I don't want to be in it right now does not change my mindset that I might not want it in the future.
Do
I
you
can
even
say
know
You,
that
why
be in
you
my
don't want to be in
relationship
it?
now and not be in it now.
Do you
There,
know why you don't want to be in it?
Why I don't want to be in it? I feel like, one, I haven't found the guy for me. Two, I'm not in the headspace for it. And when
Wait,
I
no, let me cut it. Let me. I gotta piece these off. I'm glad you did that. So you said you haven't found the guy for me. So now we're gonna go back to this again. What is the guy for you?
well, I was gonna get to that. Y'all came up with this first, you know. You ready?
And
Okay.
don't say no unity again. I want some detail.
No, but I was gonna go into the details with unity.
Okay, we ready. I'm ready.
What I mean by unity is me and my husband or me and my partner can agree. There is no power hierarchy in my relationship. I don't want to feel like if I don't make a decision or I don't come up with a choice that he's going to overrule me. Like, that's definitely giving me daddy vibes. You want to run my life like my
That's
parents
that's
did.
ego like a mud talking. That's
Like,
that
Oh,
that now
that is
that's a
like
masculine
ego.
trait like a mud. When you let that
That is
ego, like nothing's
major
gonna run me
ego.
over. That's
You
that's
need
how
to get
men
over
talk.
yourself. You need to get over yourself, Island Queen.
but I'm
You
not.
gotta
You
be you
no
gotta be
no.
humble sometimes, man.
You
Because
you
sometimes
you need to humble yourself, and you need to understand
I'm
what
not.
you need to be like as a woman. As
But
a
I'm not.
woman.
so
Like
just
if you love you, what do you think you're gonna attract? Because you say you're not in a relationship right now, right?
No, I'm not.
But how do you love you?
What you mean? I love myself every day. I focus on
But
me. I do
but
things that
how do you love you? Do you give yourself compassion, kindness, love,
forgiveness.
what do you say to yourself in the mirror?
I don't talk to myself in the mirror, but I do pray. I
Why
do
not? Why not?
because I think that's weird. I mean, I give myself word of affirmation and stuff like that, like, but I just don't do
If
it in
you
the mirror.
The
can't
mirror
talk
is
to
the best
yourself
thing you
in the
could do
mirror,
right there because you start
if
looking
you
at all the
cannot,
stuff you do instead of what everybody else do. The mirror will be your best friend. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? That's
I
my
see
best
that.
friend because when
If you
I look
cannot
at what
talk to
I do, that's why
yourself,
I talk about full accountability and no such thing as
yes,
I mean,
yes,
I look.
yes,
I
yes.
I don't talk to myself in the mirror. I'm not saying that I don't look at
you
myself in the
need
mirror.
to. You need to. I
You
advise that
need
for
Why?
to.
everybody.
You need
Everybody has to
to.
talk in
I
that
think
mirror.
that's weird.
Why?
No. So if you
Why?
Because
missing
I
the
feel
big
like it's
picture behind
weird.
what we
I don't have
saying,
a
if you
problem
You're
with
really
it. I
missing
just
the
feel like it's
point.
right, if
weird.
you taking it literal, then you got a lot of thinking to do. Then if you taking that literal, it's a message behind what I'm saying or what we both saying. It's not literally talking in the mirror, but I'm saying the thing is, you got to take a look at your own life or what you need to, because everybody needs something they got correct on
But I
all the time.
understand
Which I talked to you when I first met you
in
about
front
that,
of
because I
the mirror.
remember you was so when I first met you, was like, "Oh, I know what I got to work on," but and I asked you, I said, "What's taking you so long? Why you're not working on it now and all that stuff?" And you say you know, but I like, well, you're getting older and older, and you already the first thing is addressing it first, and then you got to put in that work after that. So how long we can say the same thing for many years and never try to put no work on it? It's just you just didn't have you haven't built the want of doing it. And so it's obvious. I know it's something that you have to work on, but you're just choosing not to do it because you focus on something else right
Mhm.
now, which
I
makes sense though.
see that, but okay. I mean, that's everybody's opinion. I think we all do that in our own way, and it doesn't look the same for everyone, and that's why I
So
keep
what
saying
are you doing to what do you feel like you need to work on then? All right.
I need to work on my. I know I definitely need to work on my attitude. Like my attitude
Okay.
sucks.
So what are you doing to work on it?
What you mean? What my attitude?
Yeah. What are you doing? What's the process you're taking right now to work on it?
I am one. I pray more. Two. I focus on what's my triggers. Three. I also focus on why are those my triggers. Four. I acknowledge that those are my triggers, and then six. I wouldn't say I try to avoid them. I try to handle them in a healthy manner.
Mm,
Like,
no.
but I am getting better with that because even my ex today, he was like, "Yo, you getting a whole lot better." I was like, "I be trying. It's just be hard. It be hard." But I know it's things about me that I need to work on. But like I said, it will look different for someone else. That
No,
doesn't mean it's working on me.
that's the thing, Island. It would why do you want it to look different from somebody else? Why can't
Because
you
we're
look in the
different.
mirror?
We as
Hold
people are
on.
different.
You got to
Hold
work on
on.
what how you got to work on it.
What
One thing
you
I didn't hear you say is prevent. You didn't say prevent in there at all. You
Because
said I'm
if
gonna
you, it's
address
no
it
way
in
you
the.
can prevent it. You can't
Yeah,
prevent.
yes, you can.
Life
Yes, you can.
happens. Things in
Like
life.
if
No,
I
you
want to
can't.
avoid a,
Things in
a
life
argument or
happen.
something, I can walk away from it. Yes, you can prevent.
But
That's a major
arguments
thing.
happen though, right?
Yeah, but
Arguments
you could
happen though.
prevent it. Like I can't actually. It's such things called shutting your mouth. You can actually shut up, which is
Yep.
a lot of women really don't know what that is. I don't even want to. I ain't want to single that
Well,
one out,
what
but they don't
wasn't
know
the
what that
first
is
thing
nowadays.
But you cannot
wasn't the
prevent
first
an
thing that you
argument.
said that you
Not
needed to work
not
on was your
saying nothing.
attitude?
It's not still not preventing the argument because once again, you don't know how that other person's going to react. So either way, that's not preventing an argument.
An
That's
argument
preventing an
takes
argument.
two
But what if the
people.
situation
What you talking
escalates?
about? Argument takes two people. If you don't say nothing, they just gonna be arguing with their self, or they gonna talk to their self.
That's not you. You don't know if that person's going to just talk to themselves. You don't know how
If you
someone
not
else is
saying nothing
going
back,
to
who else they
react.
talking to?
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kev.
If y'all believe life
Do,
that
do you ever
because there's
Island?
mad
Do
people
you,
that
do
don't
you
say
ever
nothing and the other
Island?
person reacts physically.
Do
That's what I'm
but
saying. Just because
hold
you don't
on.
argue, you don't know how that other person is going to react.
Do you ever talk to yourself? Do you ever talk to yourself?
Who me? Yeah,
Yes, you.
I talk to myself.
Do you talk back?
Yes.
What it do? I argue with myself every day. Even before I do topics, I argue with myself because I be trying to.
Exactly.
I try to see what the outcome is. I always ask myself why on a lot of stuff before I react to something or so I can prevent something from happening. I would tell myself why and what could this possibly lead to if I react this way. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that little 5 second breather will help you. Will help you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take a couple minutes
Yes.
or whatever. And yes,
Give
you can
yourself
prevent it.
5
It's something
seconds.
that's
That
called prevention.
there's no realistic way to prevent anything. You can try to avoid it. Yes.
Okay. I guess if that would make you sound potato, I guess.
Mm-mm-mm.
Prevent, boy, that's literally the same thing. I just thought about that.
No, it's
It
not.
Just gonna
was
use another word.
for real. For real.
That is the same thing. I just thought about. But hey, if that word fits with you, hey, there we go. I take that then. I take that then. We could avoid. So avoid. I ain't hear you mention that earlier. So avoid
Avoid.
certain your from getting in the attitude. You said you had to work on your attitude, right? So
Mm.
avoiding, you know what I'm saying? You gotta find different ways to do that. Which what have you doing in the process to do that too? What
I
have you
said
like,
this. You got me
huh?
repeating myself.
Huh?
I told you what I do. You got me
No,
repeating.
you said pray. That has nothing.
I
Pray
said
without
more
works.
than just
Praying
pray.
without works. Faith without works is what they say. That's not. That's
Faith without
It's,
works
it's
is
unalive or
dead.
something like that.
Yeah,
Forgot.
it's
It's
dead.
like no point. So you got to put in some type of work. I'm asking what type of work. You just said pray. You said what meditate. So I don't know something like that. You never said what you actually doing in the process. You never
Yes, I
said that you're
did.
like you are trying to adjust your mind to think different on a situation. You're not. You never say you're trying to sit here and understand why you're in this predicament you're in or something like that. I it's like a lot of stuff you left like a little gap in that though, and it's a few things, and that's why I can see why you said that you're putting in the work, but I don't think you're putting in the right work. I don't think that because
But this is the thing. What might be right for you might not be right for me.
but you say if you still say you have a attitude problem after all these years, something ain't working. That means do something else, right?
Who says I
Like I
still
said,
have
I'm not
an
taking no
attitude
more
problem?
excuses no more. This is what I
You
do.
said
I
it.
literally do this stuff, and if you look at my content, I'm not taking no excuses no more. Now, it's no way that you saying that. Oh, this is not. If it's not working for you, or if it's not, you got to try something different, right? You know what I'm saying? I know my way might not work, but you got to find. If you want to really work hard, you're going to find some way that fits you, so you don't be the same type of person again.
I said my attitude had changed.
So no, Island Queen, you said I need to work on my attitude.
I said I still need to work on my attitude, meaning my attitude has progressed. It has changed. It still needs work. It's not perfect.
So okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you said that's about it though. Uh, and then you said you was trying to look for. I could tell already that the ego, that's something else you ain't mentioned that, but I could just say from the outside, ego is one of your
Oh,
main things you
I
got to
could
work on
mention
for sure.
ego.
Cause the way you was just talking, it was like, I'm not to get nobody to tell me like this. No, that's like a really an egotist. That's an ego thing for sure, for sure. And a lot of people is led by that. That's one of the main things I actually
Yeah,
speak on about
exactly.
here is that besides emotional control and accountability, I really talk about ego a lot. That's what hold us all back from
Mm-hmm.
progression in life, anyways, and moving forward and keep us in a stubborn type mindset. And we believe our way is the only way type stuff. That's why I choose to like be open minded and stuff and put myself in other people's shoes and stuff. So, but I could tell, I could see that off rip. But there's a lot of people like that. A lot of people is like that.
If you say so.
It is rise and shine now, shine in my eye and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. I actually could turn this light off over here on the side because it ain't doing no more damage. I got the sun for me now.
Grand Rising.
Right, it's the real called the real Grand Rising. Got the whole
Mm-hmm.
sun. I gotta watch this fight today. John Jones about to
Oh,
fight
who's
today.
fighting?
John Jones and a dude named Cyril
Yep,
Gang.
John Jones.
Yeah,
Yep.
he coming back. He's coming back. The GOAT is back. He knew not to come back with my favorite fighter was in there, Francis Ngannou. Yeah, he gonna come back when he quit. I'm like, yeah, you scared. You ain't want to get that sleep
Oh,
attack right there.
that's gonna be
He the
feisty.
strongest dude. If you look on Google, the hardest hit,
Yep.
he the guy in there, Francis
Yes.
Ngannou.
Yes.
I
That's
was like,
gonna
yeah,
be a
that's
fiery fight. Like
man,
it's gonna be wild. Like
yeah,
I think I don't know if
it's gonna be
it's
some
gonna
nice
blow
ones.
up. It's gonna
Oh yeah,
blow up.
it's gonna be some nice ones all this month. What you got here? We got
Mm-hmm.
the Uzma versus what you call it, part two or part three?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Right.
it's a lot of stuff.
Right.
Israel Adesanya about to fight again, part two. Oh man, this about to be nice.
Yeah. Well, the female fights too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I still get into it because I only one I was interested in is
I normally don't watch them, but then like my husband watches like wrestling and stuff, and then
oh
you
yeah,
I was like, how did she end up here?
right, Ronda Rousey over there and stuff.
Yeah.
They
I
got
was
her
like,
over there. Logan Paul over there. What the heck, Logan Paul? Wow. Hey, his brother
I
just
was
lost.
like,
I knew he was gonna lose too to Tommy Fury. I
for
just
real.
watched that fight. I was like, yeah, you about to finally lose. You about to get humbled. You about to really fight a boxer. He did
Yeah,
his
I
thing though.
know.
I could
Cause
still give him his thing. I could call him a boxer now because he did his thing with Tommy Fury, even though he still lost. But he did his thing
yeah,
though.
but they're mixing the boxing with the wrestling with the UFC. UFC is gotten big compared to
Man,
like boxing
most
and
definitely. And
yeah.
boxing make the
So
most money though.
yeah, exactly. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, damn, these guys make a lot of money just getting punched their ass out. And sometimes you can just take. I just like look at Muhammad Ali. Look at
Yep. Mike
look
Tyson.
at these fighters who took look at their last fight. Their
Hmm.
last fight. Their last fight had a lot of money involved
That
in it.
stuff be really messing their brain though too, because they start talking weird when they get out of
Exactly.
there. I'm like, man,
It's
all them
it's
hits to
kind
the
of like
head.
football. It's kind of like
Yeah,
football.
they be talk. You can hear how they voices. They be like, "Hey, shit, but you." I'm like, what the heck? He done took too many blows. They got you thinking different.
The that is so different. Like if you look at it like a sports, and I always think about like boxing, wrestling, but I'm a big basketball fan. I'm a Clipper fan, and I play ball myself. Like basketball, football, you have to understand concepts. Concepts that actually come into play. And a lot of people don't even understand that. But look at Michael Jordan. How many sports did he play? Not only did he play basketball, but he played
Golf,
baseball. But then he
baseball.
played golf.
Mm-hmm. Right. He said, I'm about to be everywhere. Let me see him
Yes.
wrestling in a minute.
Yeah. I know that
Oh,
might
he
come
really the
next.
GOAT.
Yeah, for real. For real. I think a lot of people like underappreciate our athletes, because they have to go home at the end of the day. At the end of the day, they go home to their family. They go
Yeah.
home to their kids. They go home.
And I
They go
bet you they're not
home.
going to no wife that's sitting there saying, "Don't tell me what to do."
For
It's like,
real. For real. No. Because he's already doing it. Like,
it's just
no.
natural, you know what I'm saying? And they happy with it.
Exactly. 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 I'm telling you, I think a
I'm gonna put
lot
it
a
this
lot
way:
of
a dude,
women don't
especially a
get it.
dude with money, they not about to hear anything. They just want to do their job, and they ain't got time
Right.
for no back and forth. Either you gonna do it or not. You know what I'm saying? Because there's too many
Right.
women that's out here that's looking for protection that actually need a man. You know what I'm saying? So it's a
I
wrap.
thought about that with like when I thought about like LeBron James, and they're like, oh, he's moving from Cleveland and he went to L.A. or wherever. I was like, he's doing that. It's a job. It's a
Hmm.
job because at the end of the day, when he goes home from his job, he has a family. He has a beautiful wife. He has wonderful children. Like give him his credit for what he does off the court, off
Hmm.
the job. A lot of people don't appreciate that. They don't appreciate what people do outside of their career, outside of their job. I work a job all day long. My husband works a job all day long. Like 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week, 60 hours a week, whatever I do, whatever he does. At the end of the day, I still have to come home.
Hmm.
I still have to do dishes. I will still cook a meal. I will still make sure the trash is taken out. It's like people just I don't know. I don't know. It just gets to a point where I'm thinking it's like entitlement. Like it's expected. Oh, you need to do this for me. If you don't do this for me, then I'm
Right.
gonna do
The
then I'm gonna
expectation.
do this for you. I was like,
Hmm.
what? No. If the dishes are in the sink, sometimes I walk out and I go into the kitchen and my husband, the dishes are done
Yep.
because he knows that I'm working a job in my office. Like we just do it for each other. You just do it.
It's in the
You just
nature.
do it. Mm-hmm.
It's in the
Yep.
nature, man. That's called compromise. That's the real 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Because we complement
Mm-hmm.
each other. We
Yep.
ain't doing each other's jobs.
Right. It shouldn't feel like a chore or like I, like I'm being I need a chore. Like a chore. What's the other word besides chore?
um,
Um um like
um,
it's like conforming or I don't know. I don't want to use
you
that
got me on
word.
that. I'm trying to think of the word. I know the song. What's the deal? Eyes is in the building. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I'm still up. I took me a little quick. They called me too. I'd have took me a quick little maybe 45-minute snooze, but I'm up. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh man.
She said, "Is there
Is
such
there
a
such
thing
thing
as
as a
50-50?"
50-50 or are we
No, it's
referring to
100, 100.
it's
Both people
100
need
1?
to be given their all. I will never, ever, ever agree on 50-50.
Yeah, I feel
Ever.
you on that. Cause
Both people need
that's
to
a
be
silly
given their
type
all.
thing though. Like think about it. Think about this. Like we It's my turn. It's your turn. It's my turn. Did you do that? I did this. You did. You know what I'm saying? That is a silly way of living. Oh no, I
Well,
did more of
it's
this.
a
Now you got to catch up to me and stuff. That is some silly
right.
competitive. I think
It's
that term just come
competitive.
from competitiveness, and that people don't notice
Yes,
that.
the competitiveness. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this is not a competition. This is
It's
not a competition.
sad. And yeah,
I,
once you got that competitive
I've
mind, you're
said
not gonna
that.
be happy. That's what it is. When you get that
Mhm.
competitive mindset, you're not gonna be happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you already going against each other, and you like, I'm doing this for you, and you do this for me, and all that stuff. Like, nah, you gonna overlook your true happiness.
Now you're looking for a
You'll miss out on the.
reciprocation. It's the tally cards, the
Hmm.
tallies. Like, oh, check
Hmm.
mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. Oh, I
Come on
did
in the
this. You
box.
did this. Nope,
Come on in the
don't need
box
to do
and
it.
try to stay woke. Stay woke. It's like nah, it's all right. I already know you was tired. I know you was tired. I was wondering. I know everybody they got to get a snooze in my life, man. You know, my life pretty comfortable. You know, ah, shoot.
It is.
You
Not
know,
me. I ain't
everybody done had a
sleep yet.
pillow in here.
Oh, you're not comfortable.
Who said that?
I ain't never fall asleep in your life yet. Never.
What? So you gonna disrespect my life like that and not fall asleep?
Yeah, no, I'm not
The
doing it.
opposite way. I
Hey,
know why you ain't falling asleep.
Kev falls asleep on his
You
own
don't want to
live.
feel beneath nobody.
You stupid.
About to walk the dog. Okay, for sure. Thanks for stopping through. For sure. Said I don't want to be sleeping in another man's life. uh, Sleep in my life. I don't sleep in your life.
Man, I swear I'm going live this weekend. Like, I'm going live.
Okay. When you do that, don't do that. Don't remember. No.
No, but I will let you know
All
if
right.
I do.
Eyes for sure. I see you.
I'll let you know if I
And
do.
I'm looking at my
Because
time
I
too.
need
You know, the
mods.
sheeting on my life too heavy. It's like people think having hella females is a flex. No, I'm about to try to see if I can make celibacy a popular thing now.
I was thinking about that the other day, Kev, because I was like, why can't women go on that mark either? Because I see a lot of
Because that's all they got
I
to
see
offer nowadays.
no, I see a lot of men doing it, and they're being disciplined, but why aren't women doing it? Well,
Uh,
I'm like, hold
that
hold yourself back. Hold
they're not
yourself
doing
back.
that. They're not doing that because that's the only form of what can, because like I said, that's like a control thing too. Like they know that's what's gonna get the man to do what they want, especially a weak man. So that's gonna that's what their form. That's what they can and then that's their only thing they can offer nowadays too, which if you notice the world and stuff, because sex sells, you know what I'm saying? Sex sells. So if you take
Mm.
that one thing of what they can how they can get a man, that's gonna be hectic, you know. And then they gonna feel like they gonna lose a man. Like if I don't give it up, I'm gonna lose him and all that stuff. Like no, I would say that if you got a man, that's why I would recommend that for everybody, or especially the women to do 90-day rule if they want to do that. Just to hold, just so you can get all these little soft men up out of here and stuff that can, at least you have your standards high on your end. So you do the 90-day rules, or you know you're getting something real or whatever. And make
Mhm.
sure they only dating you too, because you know some of them be trying to, oh, I wait on 90 days. They wait 90 days with you, but they tearing some other stuff up on the other 90 days and stuff. So now that ain't nobody want to be with. You want to get somebody that can actually
Right.
follow you for what you doing and all that stuff, and actually like you for you. You got to show that you got more to offer than just that, and put it that way.
Well, I like how you said that, Kat, because the way that I will put it is I like you for the fact that you disciplined yourself to
Hmm.
hold yourself back from something outside of yourself. You know, like a lot of people don't even appreciate the fact that people are disciplined. People actually
No,
have values.
that's
People
lame now.
actually have ideas. People like it's crazy. It's so
Hmm.
crazy.
Yep, that's lame now. That's what's not popular. They notice that. That's why I say if you not lame, then that's usually the lame person be the less stressed person. If I think about it, because the one that's following society and stuff, them the ones that and it's sad that society is a stressful thing because you follow what they do, you end up in a
Mm,
stress type world and all that stuff. That's why I
mm.
decided to be lame. I want to be lame. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, me too. I live
Say more
like very
men need to
alone.
have some respect to respect themselves and stop trying to sort with every woman. Most definitely they
Oh,
do.
Terrell was in here.
They need standards too, though.
Yep,
They need to do the
men
90-day
do
rule
too.
too. They need to. Everybody need to
Hmm.
learn self discipline though.
Come
But I
on,
think some to a
Terrell.
certain
Come
extent, a
on,
man get
back
forced to
up.
be self disciplined because he gotta to even get the woman. He gotta. Well, not. I don't know. It depend on the area, but especially if he too big or something, he gotta discipline the way he eat. You know, if he ain't got no
They got
money or
no
something
money
like
or
that, he gotta
something.
discipline himself to do that. So why you say it like it was a bad thing? What you talking about? What you talking about? Why
It's
am I
not
saying
a
no thing?
bad thing. That's a good
What did I?
thing.
How did I say it was like a bad thing? What you talking about? Me or who you talking about? Wait. I'm for self discipline. I couldn't be talking about me. I'm self disciplined myself. I've been celibate. I'm celibate in 2 years. I've been working out. I've been trying to eat right. So I know about self discipline. When Lovely said I was here, Hmm.
What did I say?
we probably forgot about that. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's probably what it was. Yeah.
No,
Hey,
I
what's going
didn't say
on?
you were here. I was like, oh, Terrell's here.
Yeah, it didn't sound enthusiastic.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I
the way
said
she
it.
delivered it, huh?
Right.
Okay, I'm getting confused. Like, what's going on? I'm trying to
I'm
understand
sorry.
what's.
It was 4:44 at that time.
Uh, uh,
Oh
4:44.
man.
I forgot. Yeah, it's seven where I'm at. seven
I'm in
47. Yeah,
Cali. I'm in
yeah, you
Cali.
California.
How you doing, Terrell?
Hey, I'm good. Trying to get through this last day of work.
Oh, yeah, you on the
Oh,
weekends? You got to work on the weekend.
Oh
How many
yeah,
days you work?
every
6 days
Saturday.
or
Just 5.
5 days? Okay, so you got probably like a Tuesday off or a Monday off or something like that. Or...
Yeah, Sunday and Monday.
Okay, okay,
oh,
okay.
okay. Okay.
So, but
I did not like those schedule. I used to have that too. Got to work on Saturday, had Tuesday, had Monday off, and all that. I was then I was still doing part time. That was just
Hey, no,
nasty.
nobody even likes Monday through Friday either. We don't like that either.
like, I don't mind my schedule too much because I get off at like 1:30.
Oh, okay.
So it works
Mm-hmm.
out.
1:30. Oh yeah, 1:30 a.m. Got to be right.
PM or
It'll be night
AM?
PM.
shift.
PM.
PM.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
PM.
Yeah, I go in at 5:30. I got to be in at 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you work the early. Yeah, early. So you got the whole evening. I would
Mhm.
love that shift, honestly. Like go in early, get off early.
Mhm. Not
But
but not when you
your
got to make
sleep
your
schedule
bedtime
is
8 o'clock.
different. Yeah, your sleep schedule is different.
Yep. There's just some nights I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just go to work tired.
I already know that feeling. Like, get it.
Hmm.
And still be mad when you at work. Like, man, why I ain't go to bed? I'm going straight to bed when I go home. As soon as that light hit, you still don't go straight to bed. Like, dang.
Exactly.
We talking all that
That's
good
pretty.
stuff.
That's pretty much every night.
I used to have. Oh man, I remember that.
Well, if you
Oh
think
man.
about it though, like w- I appreciate men who do that because you got like Kev, you got Trout, you got men who are working different hours, different shifts, all that stuff. Most women don't work those same shifts. They don't.
Mm, mm,
Most women work an 8 to 5 if they work. If they work, so it's like, okay, when you work it, what? how do you maintain a home when both parties are working?
You got to
Mm.
It's joint. It got to be joint. Y'all got to work as a team.
Right.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
I
you
don't
joint.
have to.
the five.
They had to do
What,
like night shift and one of them do morning shift. If they trying to work, if they
Hmm.
focus on the kid, you will have to do like alternate things. But then again,
mm-hmm.
some people want everything. Like, no, I want your time, and I want to try to do the kids. So we're just going to put the kid to the side and give it to the grandparents, and then you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But I'm like, nah, I don't think that's what's best for the kid. But hey, sometimes we got to do to adjust to life, anyways. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. If you have good grandparents, maybe they
Yeah,
are the
I feel it.
caretaker.
I
Maybe
feel it
they
though.
are the caretakers while you go to work.
Yeah,
Like,
but it
who do
shouldn't be
you
their
tr
job though. That's my thing. I don't
No,
want that to
it
make it
shouldn't be a
primary your
job.
grandparents' job.
Exactly.
They ain't had a kid.
Hmm.
Exactly.
And then a lot of times the
Exactly.
grandparent is working too.
You said,
Yes,
you said say
exactly.
it again. I missed
I,
my bad.
I said a lot of time the grandparent is working also.
You're right. You're right. Like no, you in our
Exa-
schedule. Like we
So,
just took
They're
care of
still
you. Now you
working
gonna do
too.
that?
hmm
I heard that what was it saying if the parents wait they said the parents take care of the kids so they don't have to be the parent again, something like I forgot how that went. The grandparents take care of their raise their kids. I guess they said they raise their kids right, they don't have to raise their kids, something like that. I forgot how that saying
yeah,
go.
Yeah, but it's
if they raise
also
their
the
kids right.
opposite. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
also the opposite though. They treat their grandkids different than
Oh
they
yeah, oh
treated
of
their
course that's
kids.
spoiled
Hmm.
babies. Hey, my
They
little baby right there. Hey, my little baby.
hmm
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
They gotta be tough on their own kids.
I
Hmm.
remember that time my mom let my son get a soda for with dinner. Like before he was even done, I was like, hold on now.
Oh my,
When I
right.
was a
No, you
kid, I
ain't
had
did
to
that
wait
with
till
me
my food
before.
was done.
She didn't even do you like that, did she?
Right.
You
You
wanna
know,
do
I
it
had to
too.
For
wait till all my
real.
food was gone.
Be acting different.
Like this is new.
Stop acting fake. Stop
And they're
acting
like,
fake, ma.
and they will tell you too. That grandparent will tell you, like, I didn't love you like I love this kid. They'll tell, they'll tell you that. I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, like some of our grandparents, I don't have my grandparents now, but how are you going to be as a grandparent?
Mm, I'm about to
How
be
are you going
strict.
to be
Forget
as a
that.
grandparent?
We need more strictness. I'm tired of all this because all that spoiling our child, man. That's what's making this world be the way it is now. I don't think that's a
What
good.
do they
That need to
say?
be a topic
Spare.
too. Is spoiling a good thing? I'm about to make that a topic too. So I don't think that's a good thing, man.
No, I agree. I agree, Kev, because I had this same conversation. Oh my goodness, I had a really rough day at work today.
Hmm.
And one of the words that came up and I kept mentioning it was entitlement. I
Mm.
don't want
That got to deal with spoil
entitlement.
too. Spoil got a lot to do with that too.
Yes, spoiled. Like you're so entitled. And I work, oh my goodness. I can't even go into it, but I just wanted to throw that out
You
there.
could tell a lot about a spoiled person too with that. Cause like it depend on how they handle even how they handle their emotions and stuff. You could tell like when they don't get
Yeah.
stuff going their way or you could tell when a person was spoiled for real. It's like I said, I'm so
Mm.
observant of humans. That junk is so crazy. Just that is the perks of being single. You know what I'm saying? Like even though I don't want to be single forever, but I mean it is what it is. Whatever God got for me, whatever. But I'm just saying it's a good thing to be single. It's not a bad thing because you get to if you want to focus on something, you can focus how people act and all that stuff. You could do it. You know what I'm saying? You can build your mind up, and nothing can get in the
Didn't
way.
didn't the Bible say spare the rod, spoil the child?
Yeah.
Or
Did
yeah.
though? Do they say that they do? Spare the
Um
rod.
Yeah.
spare yeah.
I think they took that out of context. I don't think that means the same spoil though. I highly doubt that one.
Oh, hold
Hold on,
on.
let me got me want to read that. Nah, let me read that. They did say something like that. Spare the rod. Cause I know a lot of people like taking stuff out of context.
Oh God.
Bible verse: "Spare the rod, spoil the child." Proverbs: "He that spareth his rod hateth his son, but he that loveth in chastity him chastiseth." Lovers, when they lose their wits, then spare the rod and spoil the child. Hmm. Let me read this full thing. Proverbs 13. Y'all got me going on Bible mode now. Come on, man.
No, you don't have to go there, Kev.
Proverbs 13. I'll be
That was
curious.
my
That's why I
fault.
like looking up stuff before we talk about stuff for real. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And I love it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I was in music mode earlier with CG. Like we were in music mode with Dazzle and
Yeah.
CG. We were in like old school R&B music mode. Like you can
Mm-hmm.
go from Bible to music to this to that. It was crazy.
All these little I don't trying to get in this app and all that stuff. A little video game pop up and I'm playing it by mistake. Yeah. Dang, I'm over here trying to look it up, but that junk is taking forever. I wanted to see it
How,
for the because I looked it up on Google.
Oh,
how do you
I
raise
just
your children?
hmm.
Like Trow, do you have kids?
Yeah, I have a son.
And how do you raise your son?
Um, the best way I can put it is, to be respectful. To be respectful of himself and others,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
be very mindful.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's the easiest way I can put it because I don't know. It's it's a lot to go into it. A lot of
Well, if you,
lessons.
I think, well, think about how we discipline our children, or do we punish them?
Oh, I punish my son. I don't discipline him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't spank him.
Mhm.
You punish the ones you love. I think people mix punish and torture up together. That's two different things.
Yeah.
I always delved into discipline versus punishment. Discipline is to guide and to create like a ritual, like a context. Punishment was to inflict pain.
No, that don't
That's
have to
how
be
I
that all the
always.
time though, because you could punish a kid by not just giving them a video game. It's just withholding something from something that they like or something
Right,
like that.
right,
That's
right,
it
right,
could be different forms though. But like I
right.
said, I think some people look at torture as the same. That's not torture and punishment is two different things. Like one of
Oh
them is out
yes.
of love and one of them is out of hatred.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of
So
people when they go to discipline their child, if they do it angry, at that point you're doing it to torture.
Yeah, yep,
right,
yep.
you're doing it from your own emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Proverbs.
You're punishing your child based upon how you feel, not
Mm-hmm.
how you want the child to feel.
Proverbs 13.
Exactly.
And I think that's where a lot of parents get stuck. And I was on a live earlier. We were talking about that. We were talking about guidance, like guidance and teaching. What is the difference between teaching and coaching?
Teaching and what?
Coaching,
And
coach.
coaching.
Mm-hmm.
I think all of that, even like preaching and all that stuff, those are different forms of teaching. They just different.
Right.
Coaching has got to deal with like I got me want to look that up, but I think those are different forms of teaching because teaching
So,
can come in different forms.
well, think of teaching as you're teaching someone something that they don't know
Yep,
already.
that's what that
And
is.
then coaching is that person already knows what they're doing, but the coach is guiding them. I don't know,
They got
guidance.
it. It's still teaching though in the process though. Either way, like even
I
preacher, you
I
could say
agree
that
with that.
So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
preaching still got something to do with teaching though. It's just a different form though. Lecture and
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff like got some form of teaching in it though. I think teaching just like a broad type thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But you got me want to look that up, man. Y'all got me looking up too much stuff at time because I be wanting to look at what I'm talking about before I talk about it and stuff. So let me look at this verse. He that spareth his rod, spare. Oh, if he spare his rod, hate of his son. So that means basically if you don't
Spare the
spare,
rod.
spare his rod, spare. That mean if he, well, he that loveth him chasteth him
Mm-hmm.
bad times. The righteous are
You,
eager to
I'm
satisfy
gonna
his
find
son.
a verse for.
Hmm. Got a call. Okay, for sure, for sure. Wake up, Island. Don't be trying to. I know you don't. You said you don't fall asleep. That'd be too much ego to
I'm
not. Oh, okay. Yeah. You said you too tough for sleeping in here. You don't sleep in here.
I don't sleep in your lives.
I don't get tired. I don't get tired.
I don't.
Oh my. Oh, huh? I wish I could say the same thing. I sleep on my
Verse
own lie.
13:24. Proverbs.
Mm-hmm. He that spareth his rod hateth his son. So let me look up spareth. Explanation. Spare. Translation wrong. What the freak? What the heck? You supposed to translate that for me. Let's look up spareth so we can get that all the way down. Spareth. What the freak? I missed the S. SPNRETH. Spareth.
I don't even like to go biblical on your live either,
Nah.
but we
Spear.
can.
A weapon that with a long. No, not a spear. Dang. Looking up too much stuff. I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, you can spell spear with
Addition requires ordinary
spear or
action.
spare.
With no excess fat, slender, lean. Let's see. Spare time. Spare. Meaning. Where third person singular simply presents form of spare. Spare. Addition. Extra. Motoring, bowling. As if with no excuses. Using that as a noun, as a verb, give. Something of some. For refrain. So that's the one I thought it was. Refrain from.
Mm.
Don't, not harm.
What
Have
research do
mercy.
you
Have
do?
pity. Pardon. So that's what that is. So they basically saying if you don't check your child, you must hate of them.
Exactly.
So that's what that part is. But I'm trying to understand the spoiled child part though. That's the which I didn't see in that verse, but that might be written in a different context. But on the King James version, it say chasteth. So let's look up chasteth. Chasteth him bedtime. Dang, they don't even want to look up nothing for me. Chill, man. Let's see. I gotta look up chasteth. He that love with him chasteth.
Where is Miss Met? Miss
It's funny because
Miss
like
Met,
even with
where
that, It's like
Or CG, or CG. I was like, man, you guys be throwing
I
verses
could
at
tell.
me, and I'm
It's
like,
weird though, cause like I said, I read the Bible. I noticed that that's the only thing
me
different
too.
with us.
But I can't memorize it like they do.
Yeah, I don't,
I
but I don't
don't.
read it the same way that, cause like I said,
Right,
which I'm pretty sure I probably read it the same way they do, cause like I said, they read it in the Israelite type way. I think I
right.
read it. I actually read it. I even read it different from the Christians, because everybody put their own. I
Me
think everybody
too.
interpret the Bible different ways they wanted to. That's what
Yep.
I noticed.
Discernment. That's
What
what
I do?
discernment is.
So, huh?
What I
That's
do?
what discernment
Oh no, we
is.
was talking about the ways,
Oh,
different ways of
sorry.
how we read the Bible and stuff. And I say Israelites read it a different way from Christians, and Christians read it a different way. And each of them be reading a different way from each other sometimes too. That's what I noticed. But that's why I said I just read the Bible in the spiritual way. I ain't got no
For
religion behind
real.
my stuff. Because I realized everybody do it in their way they wanted to fit their narrative. So I'm like, no, I'm good. I had actually had to learn that. I'm like, what the heck? How we both reading the same thing and interpreting it a whole different way? I'm like, wow.
Right.
And
You know
everybody
what's
swear they know.
crazy?
That'll
That's
be crazy.
crazy. My sister, she can memorize verses. Memorize them. I can't memorize them.
Uh-huh.
Like I can't just throw a verse off the top of my head
Oh
and
no.
like be like,
That'd be
"Oh,
John
this is this
3:16.
verse."
Everybody know that one.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah. That
one
was
verse that I
you
realized
know
that.
where that came from? That came from Vacation Bible Study. That came
Hmm.
from like that 1 week long that you spent at church. Like I grew up in the church. Like we all, many of us grew up in the church.
Hmm.
But I didn't memorize verses like everybody did. But I know my Bible.
Yep. We know our Bible the best way we know it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exactly.
why you gotta read. We all gotta read for ourselves. 'Cause I learned
But
that
I
the hard
also
way.
don't know just the Bible. I've also read the Quran. I've
Hmm.
also dabbed into Buddhism. I've
See.
also dabbled into Muslims. I've
Hmm.
also dabbled into all these different constructs, these ideas of what God is. But the
Yeah.
only way that I could find God was through me.
Uh-huh. Well, after you interpret all that, all that. It still played a part, but it's no way you. I mean, unless God taught you Himself. But yeah, all that it made that just like it made me come to the conclusion. But without these books, I probably wouldn't know unless I had to got presented in another form. I wouldn't probably be thinking this way. So I ain't gonna say that the stuff that our research didn't play a major part of what we know right now and stuff. It's just what we
Hmm.
doing with it now. You know what I'm saying? Because we could have, like, that's like saying that our parents ain't teach us how to talk and all that stuff. Like, they still play their part. They taught us how to even, have the ways we act and all that stuff, and we just did what we could out of it, So, uh, I was about to say what I about to get to with that? What was I getting to with that?
Oh, Trow, come back up.
What was I getting to out of that? What was we just talking about?
We were talking about spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah, I was talking
Hmm.
about, I was just, man, wow. I try to hurry and get back to that other one real fast. But I was just talking about what you was saying about what we learned. What again? I was about to get to with that with the why like I was about to say I mean I'm open to reading all of the books and stuff or whatever. But I felt like that right now, based off a lot of stuff that I read in the Bible and stuff, I think I just got the whole concept on it. I ain't got to read the whole entire story. I got the concept out the whole situation, and the main things is like he want us to do out of the whole book and all that stuff. And there was like enough information, so that's why I'm like, I ain't got to really read into any more stuff because I'm pretty sure you can keep reading. It's probably more books and more. It can, like I said, as long as you
Right,
get the main
right,
concept
right.
out of it, you really ain't got to read too much on anything or I mean, on much stuff. Because like I can imagine that most of these from just based off hearing different religion, they almost got the same thing at the end of the day, the same meaning out of it, but it's just a different beliefs behind it. So I'm like, it's nothing that you can't go wrong if you try to. try to love yourself, love others, and all that stuff. That's like the main thing out that whole situation. So like that's like the main, that's what ties into it. Peace, love, happiness, all that stuff. Same thing. Like that's really just teaching you in a longer version way. That's all it is. But that's the main thing I got out of all these religions. That's all it is. Or religion,
Well, and how many
spirituality.
times have I always said that? Like, why are we fighting over the same God?
hmm Just because it's coming in different forms, we getting it from
Mm-hmm.
different angles.
Right. Right.
Yeah. That's why I tell people that we are our beliefs. That's one thing. We are our beliefs, and even though I could say beliefs is not a fact, but we are the whatever we like choose to believe in, because our beliefs can change, and when your beliefs change, your mindset change. Your way of thinking change, and your actions start changing from there. So whatever you choose, that's how powerful beliefs is. Whatever you belief is more than
Mm-hmm.
just religion. I'm just saying in anything, whatever you believe in is how you gonna be walking, your way of thinking and stuff. Like I chose to believe that I am a positive person, so I start focusing on trying to do positive things and stuff. So, you know, if you want to believe that things is negative, you gonna only see negative things and go negative routes and stuff. So the way you adjust your mind is the way you gonna look at life.
Mm. That's a good point. The way you adjust your mind is the way you adjust your life. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm stealing that.
Okay, I'm about to take that ego from you then. Emotionally, what is that? Emotionally driven.
No, emotionally generated opinion.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. We gotta make a fair trade real quick, so
Yeah, I'll barter it. I'll barter it.
we gonna put the whole thing together then. Wake up, and she know who I'm talking to. Wake up.
I'm not
Say.
asleep.
I like that shit.
Man, she spoke quick.
Ew. Let's see. What the heck? I got another follower on YouTube. My junk's so slow. It's so slow to get followers on YouTube.
Take care. But besides YouTube, are you starting a podcast?
Eventually, I'm working my way up to it. I'm willing to take
Yeah.
all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm going piece by piece for real. Grand Rising, Lola B. Grand Rising. She over there yawning and stuff in the middle of it. Did you brush your teeth first, man, before you did all that yawning in people's faces and stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Lola.
She like Grand Rising.
Hello, Lola. I really love Lola.
Come up in the bus, man. Come on, join me. Join me now. Call me Cleo. Join me now. Dang, I must got a bad connection or something. I see that little line on my connection. Hold up. Said you doing it now. Oh, you brushing your teeth now? That's what it is. She brushed her teeth now. I caught you. She said, "Hi, everybody. Don't do it like that. I knew something was going on. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that." How y'all doing? Everybody want to hit
I'm
the heavy
surprised
H's.
Dazzle isn't here yet. Where's Dazzle
I
at?
think she mad at me, but it is what it is.
Oh, why is that?
Something early, but it is what it is. Whatever.
I was in Dazzle's life earlier, and we was just talking about music, R&B music, soul stuff.
I still got that big topic I gotta do today. This one, now everybody gonna love this one I'm gonna do today because I'm actually talking about the man now, and now we can get all this. Why? You gonna talk about this? What about both sides and the men and the insecurities and all that stuff? But everybody ain't. I'm not gonna get corrected at all with this one. Why is this?
You're stealing my topic. You're stealing
What's
it.
that? What you got?
The
What topic?
man, the
Huh?
man, the man.
The man. What about it? Oh no, you talking about men relation? Oh, you talking about family stuff? I
Yeah,
ain't talking about that. I'm
man.
talking about mine. The reverse of this. The reverse of this basically. It's called
Oh
materialistic
my
men.
God. Oh,
Material.
what? What? Materialistic men? What?
Hmm.
You mean the men who give materials to women, or the like?
The ones
Give me, give
that
me.
gotta put on jewelry and all that stuff to get a woman and all that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
The
Yeah.
jewels. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All that
I got
stuff.
you.
The
I got you. I
everything.
got you.
Yeah.
The
I'm getting
chains.
digging deep. I'm
The
digging deep. And
chains.
all these ones that was mad
Hey, the
earlier and
Air
all that
Force
stuff.
Ones? You mean the like the
Yep.
Air Force Ones?
Jordans and yeah,
Yep,
I'm talking about all
Jordans.
that. All that.
I swear you were in our live earlier.
And I
I
better see all these
swear.
little angry head women that came in my room. I wanted to see the same ones in my room when I'm talking about that.
I
And I
swear you were in this live earlier because we were talking about that. That's so crazy.
You said who? Y'all said y'all was talking about that?
No, well, because we were talking about image, like how you present yourself. Like
Yeah.
the live that I was in a couple days ago, we were talking about women and how they wear their eyebrows or their eyelashes. I don't even know how to put eyelashes on. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But eyelashes, or even women with tattoos, or
Oh.
like your body image, what you give in perspective to a man that you're presenting yourself to,
Mm-hmm.
and how is that man gonna receive you? But
Right.
if you can't receive yourself, I don't know. But if
Mm-hmm.
that's what you want to do, if you want to have tattoos, if you want to have all that, that's good. That's good. I would never judge anybody for what they want to do on their own, but you're
Right.
gonna attract something different.
Mm-hmm. Lola in the building. What's the deal?
Hey Lola.
Oh, she must be still in the process. What the heck?
Oh, what the heck?
Mm.
We lost her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow, man. I gotta keep my grind no matter what. So it is.
It is tomorrow.
Gotta keep my grind going. I'm on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it. I get my stuff going, man.
I don't know. TikTok is tripping real
Hold up,
hard.
wait, hold up before you talk. Okay, you took care of it.
It's minty. You
It's
can hear it. It's a
minty.
little
It's
minty.
minty. I like it. I like it.
Hey
Good
Lola.
morning, y'all. Good morning, lovely.
Good
Y'all, I
Hey
be in
morning.
some
Lola.
bomb. I be in some bomb lives of lovely. Like when I be going on my little thing and I see her, I be like, "Where's she at today?" She be in some real good lives, like some real good lives, y'all. But I was about to
I
say what she
bounce
was talking
around.
about. Um, I think we had this conversation with Dazzle before, and I was saying for me with makeup, I feel like I look like a clown. Like I think I'm beautiful and everything. I just think heavy makeup on me makes me look
Oh, I
real
get you.
clowny.
Said you.
So
Hmm.
exactly, I be feeling like it. Then it be dripping off my face because it be so oily. So I'm
That's
very
good.
minimum when it comes to makeup. I would like to put on some
Me
lashes, but
too.
I'm afraid of like my
Hey,
eyelashes really ripping off or something.
hey,
Or
do
I don't
you boo boo? So that's what they be saying and stuff. I
know.
tried to try it out. I don't know if that worked. But you doing the right thing. You don't have to you don't have to go that route. Embrace your nature. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
but
once you go, it's
Natural
like it's
is
no different from a
good.
drug. It's no different from a drug. Like once you done got into it, you're gonna get used to it, and it's gonna be hard to get out of it. That stuff
Yeah.
literally like
Mhm.
a drug and all that stuff. So you got to used to like, this is me, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be hard to break out of. Then you're gonna feel weird without it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like you feel weird putting it on.
Right.
I would rather feel weird putting it on. It's like even like working out and stuff. You feel weird with like you probably feel weird working. You know, you feel good when you work out though, but you gonna feel weird like eating wrong or something like that. Now, when you got that, that's when you know you're going the right route and
Mhm.
stuff.
Mhm.
Like, dang, I feel like I'm big or something like that. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of feeling you want it in that type of way. But if you feel normal, just I'm just tearing everything up that you eating all that stuff, that's not a good thing.
Yeah. No,
No,
I feel
you're
you.
right. You're right.
Yeah, I like with I love a person that can really like do it. I love because I feel like people who can do good makeup can draw really good or they got good symmetry and stuff. Like I don't even think I could
Right.
draw two straight eyebrows on. So
Oh my,
honestly, I leave it alone. Mine would
you
probably be
like
crooked.
you know, draw
But
it on like
some people don't realize when their makeup is too heavy
man,
and it don't match their neck
Yeah.
and it
they
be
neck
looking
be
like a
Or the
ring and I be like,
like a
your
yes.
light
neck
skinned
is
neck and a
light.
black face.
And people don't realize it, and they be doing like you got to blend that into your neck. Like, why do your neck and your face look like two
Right.
different colors? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I know it.
I do
Especially
know
in
what
the
you're
pic. And
talking
see,
about,
I
Lola.
take pictures. I take pictures. So when I take pictures and people be having their makeup too heavy,
Oh,
their whole face look like something, and then their neck be a whole nother color. And I be like, I
Mm-mm-mm.
gotta edit this out.
uh,
Like, is that a filter?
Shoot, filters even blend into the neck. I don't know.
Oh my.
well, that was what I was saying on the other live earlier. I was like, I have never even put on fake eyelashes. My eyelashes are good. They're golden. Like I just know how to accent them. Oh, that was a word. Enhance
Yes. Yes.
with body image. Yes, Lola, you were there. Enhancing your body image. Why are these women putting on bigger butts? And they're actually using the
Look good in
medical
style.
system to do that. Butts, breasts, stomachs, like conforming yourself to to present yourself another way. I don't understand.
Yeah,
Like
no,
what?
That's the new beauty standard they be following. That's like a trend or something like that, and that even changed. I was mentioned uh Dazzle mentioned earlier about how the Kardashians and stuff,
Yeah, she was
where they
talking
used to
about
have the
that.
big booties, now they taking that out because it's no longer in style now. So now they're trying to take it out and stuff. So it's really that
Yeah,
they just following what's in style. That's why I say it showed how easily how people can manipulate their mind to saying that this is what make me comfortable. No, you're comfortable because you're adjusting to what society says for you to be
mhm,
comfortable. That's what it is, and people don't understand that. They don't realize that stuff. So of course they're
mhm.
gonna fight toe to toe and like, no, this made me comfortable. This is me. I'm doing this for me and all that stuff. That is not true because if you dig deep,
No, you're
dude,
conforming.
and
You're
yeah,
conforming.
yeah. If you dig deep into their mind and their with their subconscious and stuff, they know what they're doing it for. They're just not gonna come out with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Mhm.
their like I said, it's something they're trying to meet. Like who told you what the beauty standard is? Like what makes this beautiful? People never ask that question. Like why is this considered beautiful and all that stuff? You know what I'm
Well,
saying? So
if you think about it, look at it back in the day, like when we were younger, we had Barbie dolls, and and women wanted to conform to a Barbie doll,
yep.
mm,
like
right,
a
stuff like
Barbie.
that. Yep. That
Yes,
look pretty, so I got it. That must be pretty. And then our mothers and all that teaching us that stuff. Like this is a little pretty doll and stuff. So you thinking about this. So this is your standard of what pretty is and stuff. So you got the little light. Now you're trying to be as light as you can get, and you trying to have a long hair like that. Like even the TV portray that. That's what tell the beauty is and stuff. Oh, you must look like that.
exactly.
But they don't realize
Media
even with the makeup,
music.
you still ain't gonna look like the best girl ever. You still, because everybody trying to look the best too. You're not gonna be the best man, the best girl. You ain't gonna be none of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, might as well embrace your nature because you're gonna still get judged no matter what. You still gonna get
Right.
judged.
But like
Yeah,
even
because
it done, it's like a lot of these men are saying they don't even care for it. So
That's what
And
I'm
then
saying. I
Mhm.
actually admit that. Like,
know,
Right.
once
it's
I
like
mature in
this.
my mind and stuff, I
Right.
really don't care. I don't care. I don't get how that's offensive for somebody to say that. For me, for them not to understand that I don't care because I like a woman for them. You know what I'm saying? If you can come around
Yes.
me normal, you should be very happy that I say I care less about makeup. You like I be telling people that you are not your makeup. You're not your makeup, and you're better than this. You know what I'm saying? You're better than what you think or what they put in your mind. So if a
Well,
man say that they don't care, they don't mean they don't care about you. They just don't care about makeup that you put on. You know what I'm saying? So
makeup is a mask. And
yeah.
when you wake up, are you gonna put on makeup? Like when you wake up, like the person that you are laying next to sees you for who you are.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Like
and
Yeah,
that's
so
all
so,
you should be
that was
worrying
deep
about.
because I wonder, like, what women are thinking, and I don't think it's sometimes on that deep of a level. Sometimes people just want to accentuate, their looks already. Throwing a little lip gloss or
mhm.
some lipstick, maybe a little bit of
Right.
Yeah,
eyeliner or
yeah.
something.
Keep it
And I love it.
simple.
I love that you
Yeah.
just said that too. So,
Yes.
what is that? What
Thank
is
you, Lola.
associating?
Thank you,
What's the
Lola.
what's associated? Is that to look more close to that Barbie? That's what they're thinking about.
Girl, I mean, I'm sorry about to say, girl, they con
Good.
look. They contouring and everything now to like, so it's a new little app face thing and it contours your nose, and I got a little round fat nose, so when you contour my nose to make it look like a certain way, it's like, what am I, how am I trying to get my face to look? I just think people get lost in looks. I don't know what
Right.
it is. Like,
Right.
I'm not
Yeah.
so much comfortable with my face opposed to
Mhm.
having makeup
Mm.
or not having makeup. I'm just cool with what I am. Like, listen, I'm small. I appreciate my body for what it is. Like, this is who I am. Like, I can't really
There you
change me, and I
go. I
don't
like
let
that,
me
and I like
change who
to
I
hear
am.
that.
I don't
Yes,
want to be in a
Lola.
situation where I'm having surgery and then something happened because I wanted to look like the same girls that's walking down the street. Like,
Mm.
people that got big booties, I appreciate their big booties. That's yours.
Say
I
it
got my
again
little
like that. I
booty
like
Mhm.
what
over
you
here and
said.
I'm
Like
rocking
big
it. Like,
booty.
Right.
it's
I
cool.
like what you
Right.
said.
Right. Right.
Like, I don't need to go out and bow one.
Big
I'm gonna look like
booties.
a whole ant if I bow one. Like, what?
Have big booty.
Mhm.
If you got it natural, I love it. Like, do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
I
think
do.
that's
I
the
do.
thing,
I
though.
do.
Not a lot of people are actually accepting of themselves.
Island, you next, huh? Go ahead, Island.
Go ahead, Island.
She about to bit that fire.
Mm, and you're gonna.
Come on, I smell the
Okay.
mustiness under the underarm. Oh, she slapped her head. I thought you
Oh,
said, oh, you said you slapped your head. Oh, I thought, oh man, my phone too dark. I thought that was the hands up. Okay, I see it now. Slapped
That's
her
why I
head.
love you, Lola.
put the hands
You
up.
be
No, you
coming
can't be
here.
slapping your head without saying that. It's like, no, I'm talking to
No, Lola comes in here with fire. Lola comes in here
Lola
with
pop
like
that fire. I
real,
like that. She came
real
in with that.
stuff.
I be,
Real.
I be a little bit.
Because
I mean, I just be cool now.
if you think about it, if even if a woman puts on eyelashes, has a big booty, and does all that, who are they? Who are they? Outside of that, what is their
Right.
substance? What is beyond that?
Right.
Because we talk about body image, we talk about identity and gender identity or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
you once you go beyond what everybody sees,
Mm-hmm.
what are you?
And they don't realize that that's like it's ingrained in their mind. It's like a natural. Now I ain't gonna say it's natural though, but they got it in their mind. They brain. It's like a manipulating type tactic, and they don't realize that. And it's just because it's so normal. Because it's like basically you saying you're
Right,
tricking yourself into getting this guy to like you. That's exactly what's happening. And it's like that's like in bold letters on that situation, but they don't want to put it out like that, or they don't want to think about it. But that's what's really happening. You know what I'm saying? When you gotta I gotta get a dude to you said how? Man, if you don't talk,
I got a migraine, but how is
mhm.
you need an aspirin. Got one of
I
those.
don't take pain medication.
Okay. Some water. Let's get you some water.
Yeah, there's water.
But where the headache come in at? Let's go ahead. Let's talk.
I don't know. I get frequent headaches, but uh, how I don't know. I got
Don't
But
leave me
how
with
is
no
that?
cliffhanger.
It's not a cliffhanger. It's just my head hurts. So trying to think of what I want to say in the middle
What?
of my head banging, it's not a good mix.
Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong.
But to me, that would be the same thing about working out. Because if you're shaping your body to look something different, so wouldn't
Wait,
that be?
so if I take a shower and come back out, I'm gonna have a fatter body again, or something?
But if you work out and you shape out and you focus on your glutes, wouldn't you change the shape of your body
Yeah, that's
originally?
called doing it the natural way, doing it your
But
regular
but
way instead
it's
of doing
still changing
surgery.
your body though. So the
People,
Yeah,
the
makeup,
but
thing is,
but
people don't want to
but
put in that work.
are you doing it for yourself, or are you
Of
doing
course,
it
do
to
it for your health.
present yourself to somebody else?
but if I put makeup on, it's still me.
What?
I don't
That's like a
think well
contradiction.
so the like the working out part for me, like if you start working out, your body's gonna naturally conform to what it is. If you don't have no booty muscles, you ain't got no booty. If you ain't got no hip muscles, if you ain't got no hips, you ain't got no hips. You can't just
Yeah.
build hips. You know what I'm saying? So your body is what it is. I mean, you work out and you end up building something, then that's cool. I
Right.
don't approve of people going out to buy it because they see it somewhere else. I mean, if you just uncomfortable with who you are, you know what I'm saying? I think that's an internal thing because I think
Yeah.
a person will appreciate you with small titties, little booty,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
big booty. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Lola.
Like, and
And
that's
that.
real. Like, people would tell you, like, I don't really care about all that. And women don't really hear that from men sometimes. Or we
They don't.
probably think, like, oh, y'all bluffing because y'all like this. They might like it, but a lot of men would tell you, like, I'm not wifing nobody with no fake parts. You know what I'm
Ex.
saying? The makeup, I'm cool with it. I can't wear it. But I think people overdo it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to just like he was saying, like you wake up in the morning, you like one way. I don't think people even realize how different they look with and without makeup on. When you put makeup on, it kind of like changes your whole entire look, and then you take it off, and people be looking like a
Hmm.
ghost. It'd be like, damn, you
Right.
do need to put makeup on. So when you get to the point where you have to wear makeup, I think you know what I'm saying. That to me is where I don't want to end up, and I think that's what
And
Kevin was kind of saying. I don't know.
yeah. And this another thing. I don't understand. Like, okay, I just put a little bit on. Why do you have to put a little bit on? Like, you don't have to put none on. You know what I'm saying? What is the point? It's something that you're trying to. It's no matter how you look at it, it's something that you're trying to cover up, even if it's a pinch. You know what I'm saying? It's something you're covering up that you don't want to be seen. So the point is,
But
I'm trying to
I get
get
that, but
people
that's what I'm
to
saying. Like the workout, if you got a gut, you working out to make your stomach flat. When that's still you changing something about yourself. That's you. So I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is
you
this
be
would
using
become
the whole opposite. That is not comparable.
how
You
is that
don't
not
work out and
comparable?
make makeup come on your face.
You're still
That's not
changing you,
natural.
but
That's
you're
not
still
you.
changing
My
you though.
body
That's the
is me
point.
already, but you putting
Right,
on
but you're
something on your
changing your
body is
body.
different.
How?
Huh?
If I want to change my face, I want to change my face.
Oh my,
Why is you so against everything?
your examples be all the way.
Why
It
are
do
you
not
so
prove a point. That's
against
what you do. You do the
everything?
opposite. You be off. You all the way
Like,
off. Like working out
on,
is not comparable to makeup. Okay,
honestly.
drawing on a six pack. Yes, that's the same. Now, if you want to talk about that, drawing on a six pack, then we can say that then. But you talking about somebody actually putting in that work and getting a six pack, that's their body. You know what I'm saying? Because our body changed anyways. Our body don't just develop makeup though. That's not comparable. That's what I'm saying. So you
But
can't
if you
compare
drink
those two.
water, you can clear up your skin and
Right?
possibly. I don't know. Right now, I ain't got no
Right.
eyebrows, but I've been brushing them, trying to figure out how to grow them out and stuff. But
Man, where was you at earlier?
and I wouldn't knock nobody from
I
drawing
love
them on if
this.
they
I
look
love it.
natural. I think a
I love
natural look is
Lola.
fine. If I'm adding some tint to my eyebrows, is one thing. But if you drawing on eyebrows and they connecting in the middle of your forehead, that's not natural, unless you got a unibrow naturally.
Yeah, and rock that too. Whatever.
Right.
You uni then. Whatever. That's how you unite. It's like that.
To
But I
each his
like
own with
that,
the
man.
unibrow.
She
You know, you
This
preaching.
is
can
She's
why I
trim it up a
preaching,
love,
little bit
man.
with the unibrow.
I love Lola. I
Preaching,
really
and
love
that's
you.
because
I'm
she
so glad
loving
that.
herself. She learned to love herself for her and have to add nothing to it because she know at the
Hmm.
end of the day that's all
Right.
her man is going to see. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing that she got to hide or cover up. You know what I'm saying? Even if we want to talk about working out, I'm not gonna be able to hide nothing because I worked hard to do that. I put in that work. I didn't take no lazy route, and it's me. It's still gonna be
But
me.
how makeup is a lazy route? You still take the time to sit there and take hours to do your makeup, like you take hours to work out.
But to give yourself a different image of what you really are,
But
and you're gonna.
working out gives yourself a different image. If you was a fat guy and you worked out and got skinny, wouldn't that
But
change
you
your
don't
image?
have to. You
That's
don't have
getting
to put.
healthy.
You
I'm
don't have
not
to put
disagreeing with
makeup
that. What I'm
on
saying is
to
you're
go to
both
the
changing your
gym.
image. One is just looked at negatively, and the other is looked at positively. That's all I'm saying.
So what
Nothing
is
negative
the
about it.
what is the disagreement? I just want to ask that.
The disagreement is one's looked at negatively and the other one's looked at positively.
One of them is not.
Changing
Neither
is
one of them looked at a
changing.
negative.
If I want to put on makeup, it's
How
looked
is
at
okay?
negatively.
How I'm put it this way: how is telling a woman to be natural is looked at negative? I want to see that. What's negative about that? I think that is negative to tell somebody that they need makeup.
Who's saying they need makeup? But if I want
Okay
makeup,
to even prefer a woman to wear makeup, then okay, that's negative. So it's like I said, we got this thing twisted up to thinking that telling somebody to be natural is negative. That's negative to even say that's negative. That's
shouldn't that be
crazy.
up to the person that wants to do it?
Why does she want to
I
do it?
think so, but I would just say, what's the reason behind it?
Right.
Like,
I'm
I
about to say
had a
why.
friend who put
But
on
that's what I'm
makeup.
saying. That's what I'm saying. If I want to wear makeup and you're saying, oh, but you should look natural and accept it, but then this where the contradiction gets at. If you fat and chubby, be happy being fat and chubby. Why you got to work out for? It's looked at, one
Be
thing is
healthy.
looked at negatively and the other one is
Be
looked at
healthy.
positive. But it should
Gotta
be up
work
to
So
the
out.
person to watch
And
here's
why
themselves
are
my
you
thing.
why are you big
because
anyways? Because you ate too much. Because you got no self discipline, right?
So Island Queen, do you know where makeup came from?
you said, do I know where makeup came from?
Do you know where makeup came from?
Yeah, the idea of makeup.
No. Do you know why makeup existed?
No,
So why do you wear it?
because I want to.
That was a good question though, and and I cannot take that answer either. That's not a good answer at all. Cause I want to. You don't even know why you want to though. You want to, but you don't know why you want to.
That's a really good question, though. Rely on some history facts to like figure out makeup and the origination of it, and in certain things. I like us
Exactly.
again.
Do
I
that.
don't think it's nothing
But
wrong with it. I just
that's what
think
I'm saying.
like
But makeup been out for centuries, but it's been worn and used for different reasons.
Okay, what is a reason? I need people to give me reasons, not because I want to.
Okay.
Originally, it was made for men to portray as women in the acting world. That's one.
So
Two,
how
What?
long they gonna be acting? How long
Wait.
they gonna
no,
be
it
doing that?
has
Then?
been because the Statue of Liberty is originally a man. He wore makeup to portray himself as a woman.
oh, hold on, makeup goes back to Egyptian days times though,
But
because
that's what I'm
is
saying.
that
It
what you're
Yeah.
talking
depends
about?
on what
Okay,
part
okay.
do you want to talk about. It hits different scenarios.
Okay. So we're not gonna go too far back then. Let's talk about now then. Let's do that then.
We're
But
not
Okay.
gonna
that's
go
what.
back to
But
BC.
it's been normalized to
That was
wear
my
it. So
fault. I'm
whatever
sorry.
reasons you want to wear it.
We about to go back to where they remember the first person put that piece of dirt
Well,
right there.
that's how I was trying to figure out where we was going. I
That's what I'm
think
saying.
Thank
what she's
you,
saying is
Lola, for
valid.
bringing that back.
I don't think working out and makeup have anything to do with anything. I think if you're unhealthy, you're unhealthy. Like, or you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like if you, like he said, if you're drawing on the six pack, or if you're going to like go get surgery to like build a six pack, that's weird. But if you are
Right.
actually working out to build what your body is naturally able to do, then it's nothing unnatural about that.
You're right.
That's just that's you being healthy.
I know why I wear makeup sometimes.
Drea, I
Okay.
said I can't wear. I look like a clown with it. I can't draw no straight lines, girl. I couldn't tell you.
I
I've
can
had
I
on
can't
makeup
do
a
my.
few times and it looked okay,
I'm so
but
neutral. I'm so neutral on this. Like my makeup is so plain if I wear it. I can't do pinks and purples and no.
Drea in the box.
Good morning.
Good
Everybody is waking
morning.
up tonight. I mean, this morning, huh?
Oh
What's
my
today?
goodness.
What's
Waking
today?
up. I didn't even go to bed.
Wake up and smell the coffee. Look, you don't need coffee, you need me. Y'all ain't seen my content, man. Y'all don't know nothing about
Me
me. Y'all don't know
neither.
nothing
I've
about
been up.
me.
I got me
You
some
need
rest.
coffee, Island. You need some coffee for sure.
I
So
don't drink coffee.
so
That's
what do you
lazy as
think?
hell.
So is it the image that you give that allows you the experience with someone else? Like there is so much substance beyond like what you give in your presence. So why do women have to wear makeup thinking that they need to please this man?
But this is the thing.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
saying.
get to
Who's
that
saying
too.
that women are doing this to please men? There might
Okay.
be a group of women that are doing that, but who's to say all women
So
are doing that to please
Well,
men?
who are you trying
first
to
off, you said
attract?
you don't even know why you put it on. So how do you even know?
I'm sorry, I had
Just
to
because
laugh
in
at
the
that.
moment I don't know why I put it on. I could be putting it on today to do cosplay. I could put it on tomorrow just because I felt like putting it on. Like I don't have the valid reason to put it on.
It's a gap. I swear that it's a gap when you say
How
that.
that
Like
is a gap?
I just put it on to put it on. Like I said, I always tell people it's a reason. That's why I can't wait to talk about the man tonight. Man, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
You really got to
I,
Because
talk to
I
you
can't
got to
wait
talk to somebody
either.
who's an
it's a
everyday
reason.
I'm
It's some
maker.
so
type of
like,
attention behind it. No matter what, it's a attention. And that's the root
But
of both of these topics I'm talking about. It's some type of attention. No matter what, it's just depending on what type of attention it is. Now,
you
that's the
got to
main
talk to
thing.
somebody who's an everyday makeup wearer. That's the issue. Like she wears makeup here and there. You got to talk to somebody who's an everyday makeup wearer because those are the people that's really like you don't know what you're getting with them behind their makeup. Like me, I wear makeup sometimes, and it's more so as an accessory. Like if I'm wearing an outfit and I'm going out, my eyeshadow is gonna match the color of my outfit. You know, the lipstick is gonna enhance the whole presentation that I'm trying to present when I'm going out. But on a normal basis, I do not wear makeup. So whatever man's dealing with me, he knows what I look like on a normal basis. This question really applies to those who get up every single day. It is a part of their routine. They wear makeup, and we don't know them as any other person besides the person that they put on.
It's talking about in general, women.
I about to say I'm literally talking about in general
That's
because
why I said
it's
Every
a
woman,
reason. It's
mhm.
a
in all
reason for even
reality,
the little pinch you put on. It's a reason behind it. So
but for the people who don't wear it all the time, it's mainly an accessory. It's just to enhance the outfit that we got going on. Like there's no real like it's
why
just
you
a
can't
part
enhance it with a new pair of shoes or something? Why I gotta be makeup?
because that's
the
our
same way the
option.
men
It's the
pair with
same
they
way.
outfit with every new different pair of Jordans.
Yes,
Yeah, that
it's
makes sense though. But I'm saying, why do your face
No,
gotta
no, it don't
match?
make
Yo,
sense. Why can't you get one black sneaker to fit all at one outfit? If that's what you're saying, basically. So why
you could
can't
do
you
that.
get one
It's still
all white
clothes.
sneaker?
That's
No, no,
clothes
no,
and clothes. But
no.
I'm talking about
Kevin,
your face.
but
Why your
no,
face
but
gotta? That's like
you know
might as
what?
well say I gotta
because
have the same color
that's our
eyes as
option.
my gray sweats and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's our option as females. You guys just don't
And
have that.
have
Well, I
gray
mean, you
hair.
could have that option if you want to, but that's our option as female in order what we can do to enhance our outfits. That's the option that I don't know where it came from. Honestly, I don't know the origin of
Oh,
why we wear
okay.
makeup,
Okay.
but that's something that we've always known that we can do. So we follow suit. It's like guys know that they can do whatever they can do to enhance their outfit, make it look better. That's the option that you've always had. Now, why? We really probably don't know why because it's always been our option. It's the
I'm gonna
option
dig
that we've
deep in
had
that
since
though.
the start of our
And
time.
and I would throw jewelry into that
And
too.
I
I
would too,
prefer like
Kev.
the accessories of it when you going out. Like that's definitely a time like when I'm gonna take like my regular face and kind of just add a little something to it. For me, it adds a little bit of flavor to what I'm wearing, opposed to coming with my regular little. Not saying my face is dry, but I'm not going above and beyond. Like I
Hmm.
definitely don't have a kit of makeup, but I got my basics,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, just to enhance whatever is going on, and that's depending on the situation that I'm doing. And
To
people
give it a
see and they
color
like,
pop,
oh, you got a
whatever.
whole nother look today. It's like, yeah, this
So
today, but tomorrow I'm gonna be, regular again.
so okay, this word enhance now. Let's go. We're about to get to the root of that now. So enhance. So
That's what I said.
for the
Enhance.
enhancement part. So what makes that moment an enhanced moment or whatever? You know what I'm saying? You say okay, you gotta say you gotta match your clothes or something like that. Like what about it that how is that enhancing? or shows it out, or it get more attention or something like that, or that's something that got taught to us that this brings something out or something like that. Just like they got the with the red or black light that brings I don't know, something like that that enhances the maybe shininess or something like that. It's more visual. Maybe it's a more attention, right? Something like
From
that.
I don't know
My
my
perspective. Oh, sorry.
no. Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Lola. I was gonna say from my perspective, right? Put it like this, right? You know how on Sunday they be like put on your Sunday best, but you got everyday clothes on. Maybe that day is for like my best day, and I want to put makeup on, or I want to put this accessory on. Like that's the best way I can explain it from a man's point of view. If you gonna put on the suit on Sunday to go to church, why can't you put on the suit every day?
That's like saying putting on a
But you
bathing suit.
gonna
We
put
can
on
talk about
jeans,
that
but you
again.
gonna
You're not
put
gonna put
jeans and a
every
t-shirt on
environment
every
got
day.
different things though. But that didn't answer my question at all. That was
No, but
you got some funny what you call it though.
no,
It's like me saying I'm
because
gonna
it
put some
can be
workout clothes
just
or
for
suit
that
on with a
day. It
work
don't
at a
have to
gym.
be.
I'm not gonna put no suit on in the gym.
But why can't you? Because you feel like
Why would I?
that's not
That
required for
don't.
that setting, right? What I'm
Yeah,
saying is, if I'm
yeah.
going
I'm gonna
out to
put
the
on a
club or I'm
uniform at
going out
work,
with my
right? I can't
girls,
wear my pajamas at work, right?
why can't you? I wear mine.
That's
You see
vicious.
what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
It all depends on what you want to do and how you feel in that moment.
Did it come back?
Like
Is I'm back?
I kind of agree with what everybody was kind of saying with the just accentuating stuff. I think it's like we don't get lineups, but you know what I'm saying, a lineup make you look fresh, give you a little crisp
Yeah,
little look
and
to you.
right,
It kind
but
of
that's called
change,
grooming. Yeah, that's all I'm about to say. We
and
about to get
that's
back to that part then.
and I
That's
think like
grooming, but you get your hair done. Nobody telling you they can't get your hair done. Women can get their
no,
hair
you
done.
get
They
your
can get their
hair
hair
done,
clipped and all that.
and
Well,
I don't.
That's natural though.
in all reality, when now if you watch somebody who does makeup, they are also grooming their face. They put moisturizer on their face. They're moisturizing their lips. The color, it might be a little color in their
Yeah, you
moisturizer
can
between their
moisturize.
lips.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
clean
So
up. That's
what's the
yeah.
problem with having a little color inside the moisturizer?
No,
Now, Kev, are you referring to like when people cake on like foundation and cake on all them layers and layers and layers and literally build a new face? That's like not what we're talking about, I don't think. I think we're talking about if I want to throw in some lipstick, because my grandma always say throwing some lipstick and smile, it'll change your whole look. And it just, it just presents something new.
yeah, of course it changed. Yeah,
But
it'll
she ain't never
change.
say
It'll
paint
change.
your
But I
face,
think I, I think it comes from that us trying to look like a Barbie doll and all that stuff because that's what's taught to us that's what beauty is trying to look like a Barbie doll. You know they had a little lipstick and the like lips pop out. It what's that word we used again? It
And
enhances. You know what I'm saying? It enhances. So enhancement. I think that really get compared to something that we
Ooh,
looked at as beautiful or what we was told was beautiful back then.
yeah.
So it looked closer to that, I guess. I'm assuming that's what it seemed like. So it got to be a root to all this stuff. Why our mindsets is this way or whatever. Just like we thought. Just like I can't wait to talk about about the Jordans and stuff. Oh, that's the most popular things, and all this
well,
chains and all this stuff. It enhances my look. You know what I'm
but,
saying? But it's always a root to all this situation and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a root
I
to all
well,
agree.
this.
you're right, Kev. So is it the root? Are we enhancing this because we're wanting attention so
Yeah,
that we
because we was
can
taught that
attract
it'll make us look
something?
better. That's what it is. It
Hmm.
make them look better in the eyes of
But based
whoever the
on what?
beholder is.
Based on what? Well, how are we matching our makeup? Like we
That's the
talked
part
about
I'm trying to
Barbie doll.
understand.
Because we look at others and said that look or that's what we was taught
Yep,
what was sweet or popular then, and then we want to match
exactly.
that. You know what I'm saying? So
But
that's
like
Exactly.
with the
like I said.
contour and stuff, people wasn't contouring their face years ago. You might have had
No,
a couple of people
I
who
don't
done it,
even
but
know
you
how
That's
to
what I'm
know.
contour.
saying.
I don't even know how to contour.
Girl,
I
I don't even
really
have to
don't.
draw straight
Hey,
lines.
look,
So
look
I
at it
don't
this
even
way.
know how
So
to contour.
say if they made maybe say if they made makeup not popular one day. Say if it's like I said, it's all off popularity thing. So they start making it. You got to be natural and stuff, and natural was the new popularity and stuff. So you gonna have that person like you was just saying earlier. You feel weird. You feel like a clown putting it on and all that stuff. So I think when that start trending and stuff, now people gonna be like, no, that's just that's just that which it need to be like that. I wish it did go like that. But now that makeup and cosmetics, all that stuff is so popular now. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a long time, and that's why I say women gonna feel like they makeup now because that's what's been taught all this time.
Well,
It
that's
has
the
always
same
been
thing that
taught like
happened
that.
with hair. Like
But
hair happened like that. I've always had natural hair. I always been out the look.
Yeah,
Everybody else
hair.
had a perm, and I'm like,
Hair
I
is a
want a
big
perm.
thing
yeah,
I
that
too.
want
perm
this
is
and
not
that.
good for you. All that stuff not good for you. That's
It's
for
not,
sure.
No,
and I'm glad my mother ain't put it in my head. But I wanted one so bad because I wanted all
I'm
the
glad you
hairstyles.
brought
But
that
then when
up.
it
Yeah.
came to like
2011, 2010, people was going natural, and I'm
Mhm.
like, it's cool now to wear your hair in the bush. Like, I don't know how comfortable I feel with that. I'm used to my little flat irons and wraps and stuff, and so
Yeah.
to even see people walking around with bushes is like,
Yeah.
y'all okay, y'all comfortable with
Yeah.
that. So yeah, I definitely agree. If it became
It-
something that was trendy, people would
yeah, it was a
definitely
trendy
Yeah.
thing.
do
That's
it.
what it is. And like the big
Mm-hmm.
clothes. Remember, we used to wear the big clothes, like Soldier Boys with them stupid big clothes and all that stuff. Now, but now they doing
Yes.
the tight jeans. Now, like it's like whatever
Mm-hmm.
whatever popular. But of course, when somebody look like the popular and all that stuff, they're gonna build in their mind like this is what makes me comfortable. That's how the mind works. You know what I'm saying? It's comfortable because
So
I
what?
look like society.
You're
I'm
right,
comfortable with
Kev.
society, so I'm comfortable. And we're
You're
not,
you're right,
huh?
Kev. So why can't natural be comfortable?
That's what we
Why
need to
do we
start.
have to?
That's why I'm trying to put in people's minds,
Yeah,
which is going to take a lot because it's a habit. It's a habit. The thing is, it's a habit, and everybody used to every now
it
and
is.
then I got to do this. Every night, you know what I'm saying? I got to do this and all that stuff. It's a habit, of course. I'm not. It's not going to go over, but I always want to tell people like before you do anything, you want to ask yourself, why am I doing this? What type of attention I'm trying to get out this situation, and what's the point of doing? Like that's why I actually why I start being celibate now because I'm like, dog, okay, if I hit these chicks and all this stuff, I'm not getting nothing out of it at the end of it. It's just for this temporary moment because it makes me feel good at the moment. But I'm not getting no marriage or nothing at it. So if I want some type of marriage and stuff, I need to start being able to get that in check first. Right, so that's why I don't try not to drink so much. I'm like, why am I doing all this getting toe up out this stuff? It's doing nothing for me because it's doing nothing for my future. You know what I'm saying? So all this little temporary stuff, I might as well, and that's why I started working out more, which is the uncomparable thing. Somebody used earlier because I know that's better for it's better for my health. It's gonna help me in my future. You know what I'm saying? So that's something I had to work on. It's not just for no attention and stuff because attention is only a quick couple seconds of your life. You know what I'm saying? And back to you got to go back to the world. So why get your attention and then most of that chemicals is not good for your face and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff ain't good for you anyways. It's
But Kev,
better
can
off
I
to
ask you a
wash your
question?
face, huh?
It's in a way it's still seeking attention, right? Because you still change it. Yes, I get it. It's healthy. It is different. It's better for you, but it's still seeking attention, right? Because the better you work out, the better you look, the more attention you get.
Yeah,
So
better
either
you
way,
boost
it's
your
still
confidence
attention.
without.
No, no, no,
But
no,
it's still
no,
attention.
no,
If I wear
no.
makeup,
That's not
regardless of
attention. When you're
it's
working
still
out,
how
you're
isn't it?
doing that. You're doing that for yourself.
But it's still attention. If I'm doing makeup
Well,
for
No,
you get
myself
attention
and
it's
you're
behind it. That's
telling
like
me
you
I'm
going
still doing
outside
attention
naked.
to
That's
attention,
gonna be
it's still
attention too,
yourself.
but
attention.
that's just you.
Once again,
That's for
if I'm
you.
doing makeup for myself and you're telling me I'm still doing it to seek attention, either way,
It
it's still
gotta be.
attention.
Look, this is different because you're adding something to you. You're
It
adding something to you
does
before you leave out
not.
the door. That's for some type of attention. When you
But you
have to
working
take the
out is still
time
for
to
some
go
type
out
of
your
So
natural and
tell
put
me this.
something on,
Tell me this. When I see you with your makeup, I can see your makeup. But do I
right.
know you went to the gym and worked out?
No.
I like
But
that
you
one.
can also look
I
at my
like that.
makeup and be like, maybe she is a makeup artist. She's advertising for her business. That's what I'm
You be
saying.
thinking too
Like
deep on it, but
it
we
all
talk about the common
Hold,
thing.
timelines and
Every
hold
woman
depends
ain't
on.
no
on it.
makeup artist. Come
Hold
on now,
on.
quit it.
This
You don't know that
Island,
though.
Island
Just because you
Queen.
worked
I
out
don't
This
know
is
that. I
doesn't
not
know
mean
a
you're just
majority of
it's
women
excited to
ain't
get
doing that for though, because
girls.
I
it's
know
not an
that. I'm
argument.
100% sure
It's
about
not
that.
an argument.
It's
That's,
not an
that's
argument.
crazy. You be trying to use the little minority stuff and use it on everything to
It's a
validate your
very,
point.
very civil conversation. It's a very civil conversation. When you wear your makeup, you put on your makeup and you go out into society and you present yourself one way.
Yeah.
When you go to the gym, you are going to the gym for yourself
Some
because
people
you're
is doing it
working
for
out,
attention. I can
right?
understand that too, though, because some of them be going there making videos to show their booty
Yeah,
squats and all that
and
stuff. But
and
yeah,
they
I can
do that,
feel it though.
and they do that.
Yeah, they do that.
I get both parts,
So majority of the
both
time,
parts.
yeah.
But why are you so angry, Island Queen?
I'm not angry. I'm saying both are seeking attention.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
Regardless
That's
I can
not
of
I can
valid though,
understand
because
where she's coming from to play that middle person, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I was just thinking about what y'all talking about the gym. Now, I think if you're leaving the gym and and I don't even know, I get where she's coming from with that. Like, if you're in there and you're literally doing things to bring attention to yourself,
yeah.
I think at that point, to me, I sound like a hater because I'm.
Hello.
Oh, I got Jesus
Phone call or
Christ. Twitter
something?
drive me crazy. Sorry, y'all. But
Twitter? Are you a Twitter head?
I feel like I hate her sometimes when I be looking at girls and I be like, dang, she look good. Like, she been in the gym. And I'm like, girl, get your butt in the gym. Like, so you could look like that too. And I think for me, when it comes to that, it seems like people are showing off. But you can't show off no nice body. It's showing it off itself. That show
Yeah.
hard work to me. That
So
show that
this
I
is
put in some
how
work.
that's showing
But I
off. If you
get where
start
she may
wearing,
be coming from, where it seemed like that.
yeah. This would have shown off part coming when you wearing the tight clothes and all that stuff to show it off and all that stuff. That's when you actually doing it for attention. But if you just doing it and you just, you know what I'm saying, you're doing it for your health and all that stuff, it is different though. But I don't think every time you go to the gym is for attention, because really it's a healthy something that we got to keep up with our health or something. Or at least eat right. You ain't got to even go to, you could just eat right too. You know what I'm saying? But that's going to show that's nothing that you have to go. But you actually going out your way and put on makeup, that's different. You're going, if you're doing that right before you leave the house or whatever, it's some type of attention, or attention that you don't want, or attention, or you don't want to be perceived a certain way. It's something behind it, because it's a reason why you like, let me hurry and put this on or something like that. Let me do this real quick or something like that. It's some reason why, no matter what, because you wasn't doing that when you was in the house. It ain't like you wake up in the morning like, okay, and then I'm eating the house and all day and then go back to sleep and take it off. That don't make no sense. So once you go out
But
into
you
the
don't
public,
know
you
that.
already
There are
trying to,
people that
it's
do
some
that.
image you trying to.
There are people that do that though. That's what I'm saying. Everything you're saying is based off of an assumption.
Okay. I guess whatever make you feel better, I guess that's what it is.
No,
So we gonna do that then.
no, I'm saying it is girls on here on TikTok that will
That's
sit here and
just
do
simple
makeup all
facts.
day and then
That's
take it
simple
off.
facts. That's just simple facts. They ain't even no
Oh
assumption.
my
What are
goodness.
you putting something on if you don't want to be
Did you
seen?
just say that? You said there are some girls on here on TikTok that do that?
Yes, that would
The
do
fact
that
that
do.
you
Wait,
see it
wait,
on
wait, wait,
TikTok,
wait.
that mean
Who are you outside of TikTok?
We don't know. We don't know. But this is what I'm saying. You don't know why these people are doing making. You're making the assumption they're doing it for attention. Why can't they
it's
do
some
it
type of,
for
no, even this
whatever
stuff I'm
type of?
doing now is some type of, that's crazy, because it seems like it's a, no, nowadays with like majority of women, they don't like that word attention. It's a trigger word. But most of the stuff when we broadcast or something online or put it out to the public that's not stayed at home, that's attention. But it's depending on what type of attention you're trying to get from it. So attention is not a bad word. You know what I'm saying? It's
Nobody's
just
saying
what
it
type of
is.
attention you're looking for.
Everything we do, attention, healthy,
Right, even
good,
that
bad, or
cosmetic person you was saying that
indifferent.
doing all the sweet stuff, that's still some type of attention they want to show. They're not doing it for themselves, taking a
But
picture
going to the
and
gym
then
is
wash it
also
off and
seeking
then take a picture
attention
to keep it in
too.
their
That's what I'm
pocket.
saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying you going to the gym, even if you're working out for yourself, it's still some type of seek of attention.
You're going to, no,
No, it's not.
this a difference
Yes,
though.
No,
it
it's
You're
not.
going
is.
to get attention, but you're not
No.
intentionally doing it
Some
for
people
Yes,
attention
go
it
to
because
the
you
is.
gym.
trying to be healthy.
Some people go to
But
the
it's
gym
still
for
seeking
themselves.
attention.
Right, that's what I'm
Because
trying to
you're
say.
not
That's
only
why I
caring
say
for your
that's
No,
two
body
it's
things
for
in there. You
not.
can do it for attention, but it's not always attention. Now
It's
with
not
makeup,
always
There's
that's
a difference
attention.
always
between
attention.
seeking
That's always
and
attention.
getting attention.
Huh?
There's a
exactly.
difference between there's a
Right.
difference between seeking attention and getting attention. When you
Right.
go to
That's
the
why,
gym,
yeah,
because
that's
I
exactly what
go
I'm
to the
talking about.
gym,
One of them is
I'm
seeking
not
and one of them
seeking
is getting.
attention when I go to the gym. But when I put on makeup, yes, it's for my I am seeking attention.
Right.
There's a certain type of attention, and
That's
that's the
yeah.
question. Like, what kind of attention am I seeking? I want you to understand that I can put an outfit together. I can put a look together. I'm gonna give you a vision. I'm gonna give you I'm seeking, for you to understand something about me. It's a certain kind of attention that I'm seeking. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
seeking like, oh, I want he's right. Like, we're seeking attention. No matter what we do,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna get attention. There's a difference between getting the attention and seeking the attention.
Mm-hmm.
So are you
Yep.
are you seeking attention so that you can get validation? So
No,
that you can validate yourself?
I don't need validation.
Well, I'm gonna put it this way. Even with that, it is something like, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. Because validation not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing either. Because even like this, say if I'm doing a motivational speak, I know I want attention from it, but I do want, if I see a comment or something on there that like, you made my day, because my goal is to get some type of validation that I help somebody. That's because my goal is to help somebody. You know what I'm saying? So of course I need some attention, and I'm probably looking for some
When
type
you
of
put it like
validation
that,
that
then
my
yeah,
stuff
because
is.
you do want to hear, like, girl,
Yeah.
you did
Wait,
that.
don't interrupt him. He
No,
was
no,
still
she was good.
finishing.
That's us. That's simply talking. I'm trying to see
Oh,
what she was saying.
simply. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess it is. Like, I mean, at some point, everything we do is for attention and for validation. Like when you put an outfit
Exactly.
together, you want somebody to go like, "Yeah, you did that. Like that looks good on you.
Yeah.
Like you're doing a good job. You know,
Yep.
you
Exactly.
look good."
Yeah.
You
The
know, I
gym is
guess
the same thing. Because even if you work out, yes, you're
the,
doing it for
the
yourself, but you're still seeking some type of attention for them to be like, oh
you're
my
not
God, you look
seeking
good.
the attention when you go to the gym. It's a difference between seeking. When
And
seeking means you're
Right.
going out there to look for it. Like I'm going out here today and I want somebody to give me some attention. Like I want this person to notice me. I want this person to say something. I am looking for it. When I go to the gym, I'm not seeking the attention. I'm gonna get the attention, but I
Right.
don't. It's not. It doesn't matter if I get the attention or not when I go to the gym. But
That
I know I'm
person
gonna get it.
that person did not do that 30-minute workout with you. You did it yourself.
yep.
That 30, 45
Keep
minute
yourself from out that
workout that
hospital.
you did it for you. You do it for you when you go to the gym. If you're going to the gym and you're looking at other people and you have a different investment in the gym and you're just looking for attention, that's on you. But if you actually get on that machine or you're picking up those weights and you're actually working out, that's for you. That's for you. When you put makeup on, that's for you too. But that's also for you to present yourself to other people in a different way than you already are of yourself.
I think for
You had
me
me
it's
to that
also
makeup part.
I'm real like frugal when it comes to certain things, so I just can't see myself paying that much for makeup. Even with the gym,
All
I'm
right.
I'm I'm like I'm in the house working out,
Yes,
so
I'm at the
y'all
house
not
Exactly.
too.
gonna
That's what
see
I do.
my
Exactly.
results until I finally decide whatever,
Makeup is
whatever.
expensive. I
All
don't
you
even know
need
how
is
to
a ground. I tell
contour.
people be making excuses. All you need is a floor, and you can do calisthenics and keep up with that. Jumping jacks, you
For
can do
real.
sit ups, push ups, pull ups. All that stuff works. You know what I'm saying? All you really need is your own body weight. People be making
Right.
these excuses. If you want to have weights, you can get you a milk
Or
carton or something like that to turn that to a weight if you want to. Like people be making excuses. All you need is a ground. You don't need a gym. You
But
don't.
the
I
core.
think Drea was head on when she said you either seeking attention or
Or
you're just going to get it
yep,
naturally. And I
exactly.
think like even for me, if I'm making sure my lips not chapped, I'm not doing that for myself necessarily. I am, but I'm not. But
But
I'm
you know
like, I
what?
don't want
You know
somebody
you
to
don't want
see
that
me and be like,
judgment, like
"Ooh, your
crusty lip.
lips chapped." Yeah, so I'm doing it so that way I don't even run into that situation. You know what I'm saying? Or if
Yeah.
what I'm wearing, I'm and in certain things when I am seeking attention, it's for a good way. I'm like, I don't want to go out and be looking tacky. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to go out. I don't want nobody to say like, "Oh, that shirt looks so nice." But then sometimes I do wear a shirt that I want them to see. I got this
Yeah.
sweatshirt
I
that's
feel you.
dope, and I be wanting people to see it. And when they be like, "Oh my God, your sweatshirt looks tight," I be like, "Thank you, I appreciate it. I got this
Mm-hmm.
from da 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 da." So I think it is that fine line between the things that you choose to seek for and then whatever.
Yeah.
I don't have
There
no
you go.
problem with makeup. I just think that women overdo it too much, and when you get to a point when you wearing
Hmm.
makeup to the gym, you look goofy.
Yep.
Like
Oh yeah, man. Right. I never understood that.
like when you
That's
get
the ones that's
have
seeking
to put on
attention.
makeup to like just go get the mail. That to me is a little like something wrong with your thought process on what somebody looking for, how you're presenting yourself almost because it's like it's not necessary some of the time. But to each his own. I wouldn't knock nobody because they doing it. It just wouldn't be me.
Yeah.
My dad gonna.
We getting somewhere with that one. I like that. I get somewhere. Oh shoot.
It's funny because I mentioned a haircut and it says makeup and haircut is not comparable. I ain't even see that.
Yep.
Hilarious.
Oh yeah. That's what I said. I was like, yeah, you done feel for my. I was ready because I hear that too many times. I knew they was gonna do that. I'm like, I was already ready for that one. I was like, that's grooming. That's like cutting your nails and stuff. Cause your nails can grow in that, but nobody gonna have them long things and stuff. We gotta clip that off. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what about even with nails? Like, is that a preferred thing? Because I love when I get my
No,
nails, but I think it hurts so
if you
bad
putting
and it
extra
takes too much
nails
time
on,
and
that's
money.
different. If you put extra nails on or something like that, but if you just putting your regular, if you just grooming your nails and clipping them and all that stuff, the extra stuff is just making it look like different colors and stuff. That got to be attention. That can't just be for you. and just make it, you know what I'm saying? You want people to see that swirly stuff on your being like, hey, look how cute it is, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But just keep your nails clipped and clean and all that stuff. That's grooming. That's part of grooming, you know what I'm saying?
I like tapping stuff with my nails. I'd be so extra.
Ah,
I'd be
she like
like,
that no noise,
click, click.
AMSRs and stuff. Right. Oh,
Like
let me
hitting the
catch you on with them
keyboard.
AMSRs.
But again, it costs too much, so you know what I'm saying, it ain't something I can keep up with. And I think like even what Daz was saying is if you can keep yourself up and keep yourself looking nice, and if that's your choice, you know what I'm saying, then cool. I just
Hmm.
think, have a purpose behind whatever you're
Oh
doing
yeah, most
and
definitely.
don't do it for others,
Yep.
regardless of what you know.
And
I heard women say they doing it for other women. I'm like, what? I ain't
I
about to do
also
that
say
for no
that if
woman.
before you do something, ask yourself how this gonna play in your future. I always think about my future before I do a lot of stuff. That's my new way of thinking now. Because I'm like, before I start doing, I'm like, if I do this, how this gonna play in my future? Is this better in my future, or is it holding me back? You know what I'm saying? That's with anything. Is it spending too much money on it, or you know what I'm saying, or is I'm getting something out of it? You know, something like that. You don't want to do stuff at the moment because some stuff can affect you in the future if you keep doing it. That's just like when somebody I'm doing this quick little cigarette or something like that. But if you keep doing it, you know that's gonna become a problem though. So
Another thing is like, I look at my daughter and I'm like, she's naturally we talk about her being a sage. She's naturally just into like a lot of girly things. And I don't take that from her. She got her little makeup palette and she likes to put stuff on, but I'll tell her, I'm like, it's a little much. It's a little much. It's a little clowny. Let's take it down a little bit. Let's practice. But I let her do her thing, but it's appropriate places. When we in the house, you can do that, but you can't wear no color lipstick to school and all that. Like,
yeah,
But while you're in here, I think it's a girly thing too. Like I can't tell you the comparison to what guys do. I just know I don't encourage her to have to wear it. She has beautiful natural eyebrows, thick hair. I don't do anything to her head that takes her away from her. But
yeah.
I don't also be like, don't wear no makeup. I just, I let her do her thing, but I tell her it's a time and a place, and don't do too much. But, I would love to get into the history of it all just to see certain things. Not to get too deep into things, but even with the big butts. Um, shit, my brain is fried right now. Sarah, I had her name earlier. It's a black figure earlier. I can't think of her last name right now.
Hmm.
Sarah Barnum, I believe.
Sarah
She
Barlow.
was on display basically for her body. And white men and everything was looking at her based off of how her body looked. And a lot of people don't know that story in a situation where how they're portraying themselves now. Like the
Oh, you talk
black
about
woman,
the
and us
slave,
naturally
right?
being curvy, we don't even know our history of how we was degraded. You know what I'm saying? It's like a circus freak for looking like that. And so it's a lot to it. And for me, just knowing history and stuff, I just don't really dig into the media. I mean, the social norms of now based off of just how involved I am, with just knowing history.
Yeah, you talk
Hmm.
about the slave. That's how they made the wire netted waist bottoms that the English women used to wear to make their bottom parts of their body look big and wide. I know what you're talking. Yeah, I read that. It's a whole article book about that.
And so that's where I come from. I wouldn't like y'all hear me out. I don't knock anybody for what they want to do. I just have, my little opinions about it, but I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not gonna befriend you. You look like this and that. I just be straightforward. I don't do what you do. I ain't about to waste no money hopping nobody's table. I'm sorry. I'm too scared. So if that's what you want to do, good luck. And if it come out looking good, then cool. I feel like it's a cheat sometimes too. Like, dang, like that's part of me sound like I hate it
So,
too. Like, dang, I don't. It's not the money that you went out and paid for, but it's like, girl, we was both sitting here skinny. Now you want to go out here and get some big stuff for what? For guys to look at you? Like, what else would you be getting it for? I ain't getting no attention now, dang. But that's why I come in as a hater. But it is what it is.
But this
I'm gonna
this
get. I'm
is
gonna make it to the gym.
I'm
this
a,
is
I,
why I'm the confusing part on is it cheap? It's still a upkeep. You gotta still upkeep that after you get all that plastic surgery. It's not just a one done and you don't gotta do nothing after that. It's still a
Facts.
upkeep. It's still a maintain. So this one, I be like,
it
y'all
still
took the
ain't you.
shortcut. It's still a main. It's still an upkeep. It's no cheating. It's still an upkeep. I still
But
have
it's
to
not
maintain that
yours.
look.
Right, it's not
But it's
yours
not
though.
yours though. I'm
But
just
it's
saying
still an
like you.
upkeep. I'm not dismissing it's not mine, but it's still an upkeep. The work still has to be
What's
done to
the
keep
point of
it that
saying
way.
that though? You got to upkeep with makeup too though. But I mean, what's the point of that one?
I
Well, when you upkeep with the surgery and stuff, if I don't upkeep that, I can just end up back in the same boat that I was in, fat and
And
sloppy.
worse.
right.
So I mean, but I don't know. I'm not in, but I
But
guess.
this, I'm gonna get back to the root of the reason why I got this up here is because I want I want women to know that your man should like you for for you being you without you having to put anything extra on. And I don't think your man should any man that sit here and make it. I'm not saying they're gonna be just flat out like that, but if they can't love you for your natural and they can't take you and I'm just basically just trying to get women to embrace their natural so they can get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Get used to not having to put anything on, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying just love whatever features and work with what you got type situation. Like if you got like I said, if you got a scar on your head and what you got a rocket, you know what I'm saying? Because that scar on your head gonna still come out at night when you with your man and all that stuff. So the thing is, they should love every last little thing about you, even if you got the bumps on the side of your face or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just got to just get some skincare or something. You got to just invest in that. Just keep good with your natural skin and wash. Do good washes and stuff. If you want to spend money on all that the cosmetic stuff, might as well spend it on something that make your skin look like you already got makeup on. You know what I'm saying? Make it look like that instead of actually had to put it on so it could be your natural. That's coming from your natural you and stuff. And your man should be able to accept that. You know what I'm saying? Accept you being you, and that's all should really matter. The world, like I said, the world's gonna make their judgment no matter what. If you got makeup on or not, they're gonna still say something either way. Like, oh, she got a crooked eyebrow or something like that. Even if it's a perfect eyebrow, they gonna say something no matter what. So we don't need to care about the world's opinion about us. You know what I'm saying? Or opinion about y'all, and all you really care about is your man's opinion. But then again, his opinion should be about your natural look, not about how what you're missing and all that stuff. You're missing your eyebrows not thick enough and all that stuff. It shouldn't be like that. It should just like I said, it should be just straight you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm just getting to about that. And another thing is you are not your makeup. That's another thing. You are not that. And I know that's what got ingrained in a lot of our minds. You're better than your makeup or what this world put it out or whatever society has put out. You know what I'm saying? Just like I keep mentioning about before, like I don't sit here and I don't dye. I'm not about to dye this. And if I grow more grays or somewhere else, that's gonna stay there. I'm not about to do that because I know, I'm not about to add to. I need somebody to like me for me. If I got a patch right here, right there, whatever, you gonna have to just either I'm gonna cut my hair off or it's gonna be keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. At least it's still me. I'm not gonna add nothing to it because I don't want to trick myself. I don't want to trick nobody into something because they gotta still see me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to trick myself into a relationship.
How do you feel about men wearing Beijing?
What's that? What's that?
Like the black dye.
Oh no, not that either. That's the
They
same
be having
thing.
the whole haircut with black dye.
Yeah, no, that's the same exact thing. If you got a receding hairline, that's why I can't wait till tomorrow. I mean, I can't wait till later tonight. I'm talking about all that for real. All that stuff. It's men time now, and I know y'all gonna love that one. Y'all gonna love that one. But it's gonna be basically the same thing I'm saying to the women. I know a lot. I know, understand that a lot of women ain't gonna be able to take it because they're more into their feelings and all that stuff or whatever. So it's gonna be literally the same thing. But then you might get a better understanding of what I mean about that when I put it in the man's form and stuff or whatever. When I put it in that form, you're gonna see what I'm talking about because, like I said, each other should love each other for them. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have to take no extra materialistic things. It shouldn't take no, none of that stuff. Like you should, as long as you keep your hygiene up, that should be the only thing that matter. You smell good. You don't even really need cologne for real. That's how deep I should get on that. You don't need cologne and perfume and all that extra stuff. You should just have a natural whatever soap, put that on. That's what all they should be. You don't have to do all that. That's just like what, just feeding that sexual appetite. Don't let me get on that topic about that. That's another thing. Leading with sex and stuff. That's no different from that. Because they should love you from you without sex. That's how bad a person should love you. But that's a whole nother topic though. So
Nah, you speaking some real facts. 'Cause I heard you talk about the celibacy thing earlier,
yeah.
and like people talk down on it. And they be like, "Oh, you just doing that because you was doing this and doing that." Sometimes, like you saying, you gotta kind of like
take a break from yourself, from your life, and step back and then say, like honestly, a lot of the stuff we doing has nothing to do with things that are happening that people aren't aware of around
Yep.
us, what's happening in nature and all this other stuff. And so, when you talk about that, it takes time for you to figure out you, like, on a whole nother level. And then, like you said, when you can rock with somebody in a natural way that doesn't include, the sexuality or any of those things that come with these things, that's a beautiful thing.
Most definitely, man. But yeah, like I said, my junk ain't no. Cause I know a lot of lives be doing this stuff. My stuff ain't no hatred behind what I'm talking about. It ain't have nothing to do with it, and I just try to explain it the best way I can, because I know the mindsets it is nowadays. Because I can't blame it, because society has portrayed things that way. It's on TV that way and all that stuff, and it's been sold to us that type of way and stuff. So I just try to give it another outlook on, how to look at stuff, and we are better than what we box ourselves to be. A lot of times we limit ourselves for real. I say that on everything. Our mindset limit us. Yeah, y'all don't get all quiet on me now. Don't do that. I still got a couple more. I got some time, a little bit of time. I had me a snooze, and I had 2 hours of sleep before that. But I had a snooze. I needed that snooze, and so I'm up now. And then I can thank Island for waking me up. It's a nice. I could talk to her. She can wake me up now.
Don't
Even though
start.
even though it's even though it take a little bit of mind grain, but what I'm saying, I can do that. What I'm saying, it wakes me up. That's my
Don't
coffee,
start. Now I'm your coffee, sir.
Coffee. Always.
Right. The
But that's
coffee
all
is
right, because he's gonna be kicking me to the curb soon as his so-called bestie wake up. He gonna kick me to the curb like he always do.
We all
what?
have
I don't
we
kick
we
nobody
all
to the
have
curb.
positions to fill.
I don't kick nobody. Who I kick to the curb? I don't get that.
Lies. Remember
Everybody.
your bestie, Miss Dazzle. It's okay though. That's why me and Soso we be team sis on it. Like
That
you
don't
just be kicking
that
us to
don't
the
make
curb. It's okay.
that don't make sense. How do I kick? Tell me what I did to kick y'all to the curb.
You
Y'all
kicked
still
us to the
y'all
curb.
still in here doing y'all same thing. Y'all talk how y'all talk. Everybody do the
Exactly.
same thing. It's
Nah,
not
nah, nah,
my
nah,
it's
nah,
not
nah.
my fault that somebody actually decided to partner with me and stuff, and actually came up with ideas, and we was on the same mindset and all
No,
stuff.
no, no, no. That
It's
was
not my
because
fault
y'all got
because I got
similar
it.
schedules. No, no,
Huh?
no, no, no. Because me and Soso told you about this. Y'all had similar schedules, so it was easier for y'all
Yeah.
to do that.
So it was easy. So why you don't
Exactly.
why
But
so why would you say
don't
kick
make
to
it
this
seem
curve?
like me and
You
Soso
should
don't
be
be getting
happy
you
like dang,
out.
somebody get to keep Kev
So
up and keep his stuff going. That's a
lie,
good thing.
sir. I used to always keep you up and
Of
beating
course,
back
and
to
you
you.
still do it when you have to, and I
Not
understand
when
that.
I have to. Oh, what?
Huh? Huh? What happened? You said what?
I said not when you said I have to. It's the
What you
have
talking about
to
have to?
part.
I said have to.
Yeah,
I said you still. I said,
you surely
what did
did.
I? Where did that come? I'm trying to think. What the heck I say? I was
That's
just
why we
saying that you
started
still.
laughing. Like
I was
what?
saying you still get to do that. Basically, that's what I meant to say. I guess
Oh,
you
okay.
still do. I never took that away from you. I was saying. So you still
No,
ain't like
I
you doing her
feel that.
job. It's just I guess she's getting noticed because I noticed her. You know what I'm saying? So we noticed each other and we said we gonna rock with each other. We gonna work with each other. That's what happened. So
Man, at the end of the day, can't nobody do nothing on their own. It's a whole team here. Long as
yeah,
y'all,
it's a whole team.
No,
float
no,
in
no. We
circles.
playing. Me and Kevin playing. It
I
ain't
know,
nothing.
I know, I know. I'm joking. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? We all gotta eat some kind of way. So I'll be Dazzle until Dazzle get hit and I'll hop out.
That's what I'm
That's my
saying. We
dog though.
all got a spot to
All
play.
y'all cool peoples. I wouldn't be in here if y'all wasn't cool. So you
Yeah,
know what
for
I'm
sure,
saying?
and
It is
that's
what
what
it
it is.
is.
We gotta build a team. It's just even with a team, everybody got different positions and stuff. So I mean, we still a
Not
team.
the
That don't make
different
us not a
positions.
team. You know what I'm saying? So like I call Mark. He one of my security guards. He be one of the good mods up here. He be doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not taking nobody else's job away. It's just somebody got to be a supervisor. Somebody got to be, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's a manager. Somebody's a, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Everybody got their own
Do
role.
people ask to be mods? I gotta be having too much going on, but do people be like, can you be my mod? Or you gotta ask people like, hey, can you be my mod?
Some people it depends on how frequent they in my room and stuff. I might make them a mod just so because I see them in my room a lot. and I make them a mod. It just depends. And then, or some people I done made mods when I first started it, and I just kept them as a mod because we started with each other. Like that was before I met all y'all in this mod. Oh no, except Lovely. Lovely was one of the ones. She started with me at the beginning. Her, Tana, Nas, Cynthia. I think I took her stuff away because I ain't seen her in a while. She might be still a mod. I don't know. There's a few people that started off as mods. I'm gonna keep them there because they was there since the super beginning.
I'm just getting used to this. It be some mods on some page, they be like police officers. I be like,
Oh yeah,
Jesus, y'all
you be
be
so scared, right?
ready.
That's what they do. That's what they do. Oh, to
Lord,
watch your mouth. They say watch your mouth.
I'ma kick you. I be like, dang.
Yeah, some of them be just in. Cause I had to actually take that away from Gabe. Gabe, man, he was too crazy with that. He just wielding that sword like crazy. I'm like, all right, man, you just blocking my friends now. You get too happy with it now.
Right. I be like, dang, they ain't even say nothing. They just be ready.
No, I'm not on like 4 other people's thing. I
Who
be
was
trying to
that
get to
talking?
everybody. Me,
Because who was me?
I think Queen.
Oh, I swear you and that's why I couldn't tell earlier. You and Dree sound the same, man. That song is hard.
Cause that's my sister.
It's your sister. Oh, okay, my bad, my
Yeah, I
bad, my
got
bad.
that up north accent. I love it.
All right, my bad, my bad, my bad. Right, they got that. I think they from the same area too. New Jersey. I
Yep.
think so.
We don't have an accent. It's y'all that got an accent.
Oh, you right,
I
you
keep
right. It
telling them
is like
that.
that. You right about that. You right, you right. We are not the same. I am a Martian.
I about to say, Kev, y'all accent is like y'all don't have too hard of an accent. When Dazzle hop up here, I be sitting there like, ooh, it's so southern.
Alabama.
I'm in
Yeah,
between everybody, so
that's what she said. Oh, everybody get that joke. Oh,
You
sweet.
too tired. Go to sleep, Kev. Go to sleep.
Everybody get the
sleepy
joke.
jokes.
I swear I'm gonna be 80. I'm about to 80 years old, 90 years old, still doing that.
What,
I'm like,
telling jokes?
that's what she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stuff. I'm gonna
But
be
when you
the
That
80,
that's
it
she
sounds
said queen.
weird.
I'm like,
right.
that's what she said.
right. That's what what you saying, pops?
That's how he got in trouble last time. It was just me and him in the box, and he kept yelling, "You said." He was like, "Right on the queen," and everybody was like, "What?" I was like, "See, stop. You got people thinking mad stuff." Like,
What did that? Oh yeah, you was talking about you was eating some type of fruit or
no, it
something like that.
wasn't
It's been
me. It
over
was
here before.
what's the call him? She said she was in the box. She was like, "Oh, I gotta drop out because I want to eat my fruit." And he was like, "What you eating?" She was like, "My fruit." And he was like, "What type?" She was like, "Mangoes." And he was like, "It was juicy, right?"
Oh,
And then I was like, "Kev, don't start." And then you just
uh,
kept saying it that night.
yeah. And then they started getting to you, so I had to call you Juicy.
Yeah, see, and then you had people thinking all types of stuff.
You're right. Like, what the heck they had going on? What the heck?
Exactly. I
You
was
a
like,
little too
okay.
personal now here. Y'all need a
Right.
room? It's like, uh, that's funny. Is that your head? That thing still going off in the foot background again?
I'm inside
It,
my mother's house, so if you hearing noises, I
I
don't
think
know
that is
how.
just your phone or something. So you might be right. It'd be like, beep.
Yeah.
Is that foolish
No, if
in
you
the
hearing a
building?
beep
My
like
new
that, that's
mod in
probably
here.
because the alarm needs to be changed.
But I'm at
That's
my
what it
mother's
sounds
house.
like. Right? It always sounds like
She
that.
don't have one.
She said it right. She keeps yeah.
Oh, your mother don't have one? Give her one.
Man, I'm about to say, if you didn't give my mother a fire alarm.
Listen, she remodeling the house. She ain't gonna put one up yet when she finish.
Okay, I was like, don't leave mom saying it like that.
Oh my. Oh my. Why you being so aggressive? Wait, where the heck? Oh, he. Wherever you in here, where you at? I don't know if you in here or not. I can't tell.
I don't know if it's
Lo-
windy in my background. I'm gonna mute again. But does everybody have access to the 9 boxes, or it's only like Android
Oh,
phones?
I got it now. That's
it's
why I can
only
put text on
certain
the side. Y'all
Well,
people.
see how small y'all squares is? Yeah, I got the 9 boxes now.
They say it's only
Te-
certain people, and people getting it
Team
slowly and
Android.
slowly.
you got the power, Kev. Look at
I got
you.
the power. Y'all wanted to see
You
a
got
little
the
glimpse
juice
of how I
now.
look. I show y'all. Huh?
You got the juice now.
Yeah, the
Facts,
juicy.
facts.
You gotta say it just like that. Let me show y'all
No,
something real
Kev.
quick. Let me show y'all something real quick. How we do that? I just look real
Not
quick.
lovely being lovely. You sleep?
See? Yeah, had to show it off real
She
quick.
might be. She like, look, I've been here rocking that shit.
Not
Devoted to her rooms. I love
lovely.
it.
She done fell asleep in my room. Welcome, welcome.
It's 6 because it's 6 a.m. for her, so she probably is knocked out.
Oh, she on the West Coast or Midwest?
Yeah.
California knows how to. Yes, finally, somebody got a pillow. Now I can talk about her now. Sweet.
Don't do that.
Yeah, she always talk about me falling asleep.
Not too much.
Not too much. Not too much. Not too
Oh, that's my people. She cool. She cool. All y'all cool up here. So yeah, nah, I can't talk no stuff. But I talk stuff about you, Cave, and your little Virgo. And it's like, nah.
Yeah, we
Right.
can talk about that.
What the?
Right.
Oh man, y'all about to give me a headache, God, with these sign stuff again. Let me herb and massage
Let me read your
again.
horoscope for today, Cave. It's like, nah.
Oh my gosh, please! I'm not trying to throw my phone. Not the horoscope. Not too much
It's
on
gonna say they
horoscopes.
toxic today. He
Is it?
toxic.
He's toxic today. That's what his signs say. I'm that, like I said, I'm that 13th sign, man. I'm either the 13th sign or I'm all the signs.
No, you a
Or I'm,
You know,
Virgo.
Aries is that first sign. We that fire. And it's Aries
yep.
season coming. We be forgetting all about Pisces. We be like, Aries season here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, we don't forget all about Pisces because that's Biggie's birthday. He gets a whole day on the
Yes.
radio.
Yeah, for sure. Now I got some good Pisces friends too.
Hmm.
I like Pisces women's a lot.
Get you some Pisces.
Y'all Aries could keep it.
Does that sound all right?
You giving me, you either like, you a Virgo too?
No.
Nope.
What
My
one?
son is an Aries. That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, Aries men be jive. They be cuckoo.
Do I
Uh,
act like a Virgo?
Yes.
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 I'm not a Virgo though. Look at that. I just got y'all. I love it. I just put tricked y'all, man. My
What?
birthday is in
When
like
your
2
birthday, kid?
months. 2
August
months.
what?
2 months. Y'all
Nothing
gotta
six.
guess.
Ain't nobody talking about y'all Pisces. This y'all
Hold on.
season
What
right
am I?
Studio,
now.
we're not doing
Ours
this
is slowly
today
coming
because
up.
between you and Kev
I've
and
been
popping
sitting
y'all
in it.
jokes, we don't got
This
time for it, Studio. Not today. Not too much.
So he got me always singing that song every time he come in here. Though. I'm thinking about what's it? Music? That ain't music. Is that music? Sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
What's your sign, Island Queen?
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, I like cancers. My good
Hmm.
friends are cancers.
You know what's crazy though? She ain't got no cancer traits though.
Because it's not true.
Don't do that to me. Yes,
No,
I
she
do.
Hey,
she she is very emotionalist.
Not I'm emotionalist.
if that's true, then she follows how I'm talking to.
Don't do that. Not too much, Kevin. Not too
Not
much.
too much. Not too much. Not too much.
Not the cancer's ankle
Nah,
stink.
this dude be coming with the weirdest stuff. What the heck? How do an
Studio, what
ankle
did I
gonna
just tell
stink?
you? Not too much today. Like
What
we're not
I
doing
Oh,
just
this.
need to know what a stink ankle smells like.
he be coming with the weirdest
I
Is it
don't know,
like
stuff,
the
but
man.
back of
Pisces
the
got some
earring?
stank back of their ears. Back of your ears
Right,
smell like
is
Bruh.
it
poo.
like the back of the earring?
He the type that be like,
Smell
the
like
between
pew.
your toes smell like bad breath or something like he'll
Studio
say some
always,
weird stuff like
yeah, Studio always coming out here with the craziness. Like
why
he
do between your
always.
toes smell like bad breath?
I just told him it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning. He coming with his madness. Too early for it. Too early.
No man, he left yesterday with the looking like raccoon back. He dropped the mic on that one.
Cool. Fubu though. You took it back to 1999.
Not the FUBU
For
for
us,
you
by
by
us.
us
First
by
of all,
us.
I can't even fit into FUBU jeans. We're not even gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Not the FUBU jeans.
I remember Baby Fats.
Yep. The velour
Yeah.
suits. Yep.
Yes.
It's
Oh
Easter
my God, the
time.
velour suits. Yes, girl.
Easter time. Get you the velour baby fat suit with the white uptowns.
What? Jenny from the block.
I didn't set me a timer. I
I've
gotta
been
go
meaning
to.
to say this, kid. When I come in, I meant to say, what up, though?
What up, though? You don't know nothing about what up, though.
What
Chill.
up, though?
Chill. You don't know
Man,
nothing about that.
I got peoples out there from all kind of miles.
Okay. Oh, so you know about it then. So I was wondering why it sounded like it came out so fluent and
Facts.
stuff.
100% facts.
I was wondering why it came out so
Julia,
fluent.
you know me. You get my heart just a little bit. Just a little bit.
No, I
Okay.
want to come visit. I heard y'all got some good food up there and some cool little spots to be at.
Oh, where?
Wherever you at, I don't know, somewhere up there. Some
Oh,
people I
you
went to
go
school
get
with from up
a
there.
roach sandwich or something.
Oh shoot!
And Ratatouille like, nah. I'm trying to think of some. They might have some decent places though up here. They got some, but it ain't
You
all
supposed
that.
to say, of course we got great food up
Nope,
here.
I'm not taking up for Detroit.
I ain't coming there. I'm going to Chicago then. Skip
Get
my trip.
that Chicago pizza.
I
Hey,
did a day trip to Detroit last year. It's flat out there.
It says flat.
Yes.
It's supposed to be round.
No, it like I feel like there were no hills, no like
Oh,
nothing.
oh yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah,
flat.
yeah. It ain't. Yeah, if you go like to Lansing or something, no, I don't know, even Lansing. They's really green out there. I noticed that the last time I went out there, it's so green out there. It's like so much green grass stuff. I noticed that. Detroit, we just got the buildings. If you go downtown, it's a lot of big buildings and all that, and which is they little what's that? What they call it? Like the tour areas you probably go to. It'd be downtown Detroit. Guess.
6A Kansas be overly emotional or emotional manipulation. Let me tell you, he ain't lying. No, I got friends that be doing some fucked up shit, and I got the ones that be like a little bit too emotional, but I fucks with them both. Long as you don't fuck with me. I had two Kansas get on my bad side. Those was the emotional manipulators. He had on though, but I fucks with y'all though.
Not the bad side, not too much.
Not the Welch colored wig.
Okay, I see you tripping on your
Oh
page.
You.
Yep.
no, he said she.
I think Queen was triggered last night. Cause she be wearing that Welch color wig.
Is that a
Don't
grape?
play with me.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. I dared you,
Come on,
Lolo.
baby.
If
Don't
you
play
would
with
have
me.
turned around, I was about to get you. Yeah, I'm on your page, Snoopy.
Page.
Come on, Lola.
Uh,
You know, I have a real issue with grape flavored things.
With what?
Like grape flavored
Oh, grape.
things.
Oh, okay.
Because everything grape flavored tastes the same, but none of it tastes like grapes.
Right. Right. That is weird.
Like who
You own to
decided that
something.
this is what grape would taste like?
Hmm. That seems like there's something fishy behind that.
Yes.
Lovely, you snoring over there. All right, let me go ahead and lay her to rest. Hold up.
I feel that way about watermelon stuff too. Like, why would watermelon ever taste like this?
I just right, y'all own to something tonight. What is going on? Y'all got me my brain thinking now. What is going on? You right. Did y'all know what vanilla made out of? Vanilla flavor?
A, a bean?
A bean? Nope. Not just a bean. It's
yes, it
worse
is.
than a
Vanilla
bean.
flavor is made out of vanilla bean.
Nope. Not vanilla flavor.
Well, what is it made out of?
Just look it up. Just say I'm gonna say you be eating butt.
What?
I ain't gonna tell you who butt you be eating, but you eating butt. I start looking at vanilla flavor a whole different way now. I be trying to look at the natural vanilla, and I be like, oh,
You know what be getting me now? Like I like sour stuff. That
mm-hmm.
sour stuff is a weird shit that they put together to create that sour taste. I'm like, I don't know about this no more.
I try to get with studio though. Shit, you know, like crybabies or something.
Was cranberries the ones that was sour?
Crybabies,
That
and they
came
got the
in them
tear
little.
jerkers.
That Skittles, the sour Skittles, or anything with the sour powder on it. It's like some weird stuff that they create to create that taste.
Oh, that little feeling that hurt your tongue too when it's so sour. Be like,
Yes.
like, yeah, my jaw hurt. Not thinking about it. My jaw hurt.
Did we find out the results for vanilla?
All right, who looked it up?
Yeah, like I said, it's from a vanilla root, which is from a vanilla bean. That's the vanilla bean.
Wait. It's made from a beaver's what?
Yo.
Somebody found it now.
Yo.
Right, somebody would have. She do not look at.
She said, wait.
Finally, right. Somebody looked it up right. I swear. See, I noticed that now. Isla just played another thing on me now. Now it showed that she would look up stuff to fit her narrative. She did not look up the way I wanted her to look it up.
I typed in exactly what you said, and that's what popped up. It said a natural vanilla bean is. A natural vanilla is from a natural vanilla.
Oh, you looked up natural vanilla.
No, you're looking at vanilla flavored.
That's what I said. Look up vanilla. That's what I said. Vanilla flavor, right?
I did type that though.
How y'all get two different things then? That's weird.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that should have popped up first when I said vanilla flavor. That should have been. It would have popped up what I was talking about with the beaver. That's too funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right. Nah, that's why I said that done messed me up ever since I looked it up. I'm like, man, I was looking at some vanilla milk. I'm like, I'm good. I feel weird every time I drink it now.
Yeah, I don't even.
I feel like biting on some wood. Wait, pause.
Y'all about to make me change everything.
Pause.
I hope I can edit this part out.
You heard me?
What's that?
You asked for what vanilla extract or vanilla flavor?
Vanilla flavor.
Vanilla flavor.
It's a difference because I seen the article you said, but it said vanilla extract. Vanilla extract is from Beaver's butthole, but
that's an extract from something.
Vanilla extract comes from vanilla beans. Vanilla flavoring comes from beaver's butt.
That's not what the article says.
Well, National Geographic says beaver butt emmet goose used for vanilla flavoring.
Why you got to get deep with it, man? I was trying to get it. I don't want to know the detail. Ugh. Now it's even worse. Now I'm really staying away from it.
Yeah.
And let's just say vanilla bean. I ain't mess with the flavors.
Yeah. That explains why vanilla bean ice cream tastes way better than vanilla flavored ice cream.
Yo, I can never eat it again. I'm going through my cabinet.
So all y'all that said y'all never ate butt before, y'all lied. Y'all done lied. I guess I lied too. What the heck I'm talking about? I ain't gonna ate butt. I already said I would never do that. Guess I did.
I gotta return some milk. Oh no.
And I just got some vanilla almond milk.
Maybe I should have waited before. Right, that's what I was saying. I was gonna get that too.
It's natural vanilla flavor.
It's natural. Yeah, I gotta look at that. Then if it's natural, I'm going to get me some vanilla milk. Then, yeah, vanilla almond. That is what I drink now. Is almond milk.
What is natural vanilla flavor?
Natural, just the word they like to put on
things. That should be the bean.
It's rice milk. Like, I don't know. Normally I get
rice milk. I've never heard that one.
Rice milk. Trifling. Yeah. It's like probably one of the thinnest milks, and honestly, the only reason I had it is because my kid's allergic to milk, and they can't do almond milk and like peanuts and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. So I think, and then soy is bad for you. So this is just like the next thing that you can drink. Rice isn't really too good for you either, but shit, I'm about to drink it with water. So.
Mm-hmm. I guess that ain't bad. That just sounds weird. Imagine eating some Captain Crunch and does that taste good with it?
I mean, it just it's not because I don't really drink milk.
I was about to say the effect is happening. I hear in her voice. She ate too much. No more rice milk. Oh boy.
Uh-uh. Whew.
I'm like, okay, now I know what to avoid now. Stick with the almonds. I'm good.
That hurt. Nah, I ain't even open it yet. Now it's in the say vanilla. I don't know. I'm a little. I had to do my research now.
I know I should have waited. I should have
Nah,
waited.
you did it at the right time because I ain't even open it. I'm gonna take it back. And be like, nope,
I said I'm
I
taking
need
it back.
original.
Yeah, I had to suck it up when I had pause. But I had to make sure I had to just finish the milk. Everything sounded wrong now. Ever since I done man said that. But I just yeah, I ain't drink. I ain't get no more milk of that after I did it. After I looked that stuff up because I just felt weird. But I gotta look up if it say natural on it. I can do that then. Yeah, because I guess once you get that image, it's just bad. Well, you just know what you drinking and eating. Some of that stuff better off not knowing. But some stuff we need to know just because we be unhealthy and stuff. So I don't even drink milk like that no more. I heard about that. I'm still trying to wonder what the heck was the dude up to that was milking a cow. Type of stuff they was on. It's weird.
I don't know. I'm lactose intolerant, so dairy and
You just say
meat,
I'm
yeah,
lactose and
all the way around. Just
that's funny. That was funny.
dairy doesn't do well with me, so I ain't never really been into milk too much.
Not too much, not too much.
Yeah, I'm not big on milk either.
Yeah, that gonna be gas. Well, I know it's a problem when they make you gassy and stuff. I'm like, that's when I knew I had to start checking. I was like, that's not normal.
I think a
Milk
lot
do
of
not.
people don't realize what we eat, drink, or use is made from animals.
It is. I don't
No,
want to.
some
I'm trying to stay away from the butt as much as I can. Like I ain't about to eat no pig's intestines. That's even worse than the butt. Uh, I ain't eating none of that. Nothing dealing with butt. I'm not. I'm
you wear
good.
cologne.
Do I work alone? Nah, I don't. Well, I put maybe the oils. I put an oil on every now and then. Yeah.
That's made with skunk urine. So I guess, listen, you be surprised.
Why you gotta do that, man?
I
Let me
mean,
just.
I've been through that.
Well, at least I ain't
It,
putting it in my mouth.
Yeah.
but people still use it to this day.
Yeah. As long as I ain't putting it in my
Like,
mouth, I'm good.
serve it, or does it add to the scent or something?
It's normal base. I mean, there's other stuff that's mixed in it, but that's the main ingredients.
Gross.
But don't it depend on the type of oil you use, though?
I guess yeah, it depends like the different oils. Like they say it's mostly in colognes and perfumes
Skunk. What the heck made them just sit there and just look at some?
because
Like,
it's a
oh,
you ever got sprayed by a skunk and see
nope.
that skunk lasts on your skin for so long, it lasts on your body for so long. So I guess they figured since it's like
Beaver.
I wouldn't say long lasting, but since it has a long uh time on it, that it would probably be good to use as a perfume or a cologne.
This dude, I swear he just be writing down his stuff, dog. He just come out
All
of
the
nowhere.
time.
He don't even talk no more. He just crack. It just jokes come out. That's what his intros be. He don't even be a word.
Dying over
He be
here.
quiet for a long time, and then out of nowhere it be a joke. That's funny, dog. Yeah, I can't see that. I can't see that symbol on this phone, but on this phone I can see the tear eyes. This must be an old version or something. I gotta get me a third phone when I start going on YouTube, so I can go to both of those live at the same time. I do got another phone, but that junk trash. Mm. Yeah, get my YouTube going, man. I feel so filtered over here, even though I can't talk too wild over there on YouTube anyway. But I can still say some words without worrying about the live just shutting down and stuff. That gonna be crazy. Yeah, so I finally got something on Lovely. Now she can stop talking about me falling asleep because she has joined the party. Welcome to the Sleepy Crew. Call it the Sandman Crew.
That's real life support right there.
Yeah,
I be sleep.
right.
I was tired this whole week. I ain't even gonna hold you. I wasn't doing much this week. But I'm
I'm
here.
trying to sprinkle some on y'all too, so y'all could join the crew. There y'all go, sprinkle
Are
on
you
me.
tired, Kev? Go to sleep.
I'm I'm actually kind of decent. I took that little snooze earlier.
Oh,
Pretty
about to
good.
say, man, go ahead, take a
I
nap.
might be
I
going to
got
sleep soon.
I got to run to a man about some money, so
Uh
I'm a
oh. Better get my money.
yeah. I got handle some business real quick. I'll be
Uh
back.
oh. Don't go too
Oh,
thug
you know
mode
where
on
silk
somebody.
comes from?
Who?
No.
Soap.
Silk.
The silkworm.
Uh,
But it comes from like the dead skin
Snake's
of the
ball.
silkworm.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Heavy eyelid gang. Right. I was like that earlier until I took my little snooze. That's gonna be right. The hedge. The hedge.
It's just so weird. Like I don't got silk sheets or nothing, but I got cotton. I be thinking
Hmm.
about like my scarves and stuff.
Ew.
Lord.
I just woke up. I'm
Yep.
so good.
When the silkworm sheds its cocoon, which is a layer of their skin, that's what they take to use to make silk.
Oh, so you just own one tonight. You trying to look at all the stuff to make sure. Ever since that eating beaver butt, that got
No,
everything
I've
coming
been
out
knew
of you.
that.
Know?
It's a lot of stuff that I've
Oh,
been knew,
oh,
like
okay, I got you.
how when mother spiders after they give birth, that white web that they create, a lot of stuff
Mm.
is made out of that too. Some polyesters is made out of that.
Oh yeah,
So it's
that's
it's
dope.
mad stuff.
Wow. I just found out like yesterday. What that yesterday? Uh, I don't know if it's true. I still gotta look it up. But from what I heard, the chicken they they have sex in the same hole, they birth out the same hole, and they boo boo out the same hole.
That's
I've
like
heard that.
snakes. Snakes do the same
Wow,
thing.
I didn't know that. And then he was telling me how an egg worked. Like if it floats, it's a bad egg. If it stay down, it's good. And if it tilt up, it's all different little stuff. He literally just taught me that yesterday. He said, "Kev, you wanna know about an egg?" I was like, "Huh." So I guess he got his own chicken and stuff.
I said if I ever wanted to come back to life as an animal, I would always want to come back as a seahorse
A seahorse, wow.
because
I'm coming back as a
they can
snake
swap
because I was a
between
good person all
genders.
this time. I'm a snake. Now I'm talking.
They can swap between genders, and if there's less males, they're able to swap genders. So the females become males and the males become females, and they both can
Well,
share
why would you
giving
tell me
birth.
that?
So men,
Why Drake's like, I ain't never seen a seahorse in the water. Dead.
That's funny. This validating your point how you was talking earlier. you want to be a seahorse?
No,
Because I am
but
it's not
equal.
a trans
that
though.
could be
That's a
equal now.
natural biology that they can do.
yeah.
That's
No,
funny,
they
dude.
seahorses are dope. But I think I would come back as like a whale if I was a
I'm
sea.
coming back as what animal? I want to be an elephant because they got good memory.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought we was talking about sea animals. Like I got another
Oh,
animal offshore. But
be a hippo. Well, I gotta be one of them big ones. I heard they one of the scariest animals. I'm going out taking somebody out. Get yourself in the
You
water. I
you
can
said
go
you want to be
land in.
what?
A hippo.
A hippo?
I heard they one of the dangerous animals.
yeah, I've
That way, if a
You
lion
think
try to
so?
go
I
after me,
think
I'm
a
gonna
whale
hurt to
shark
run in
is
the
more
water.
dangerous than a hippo.
Huh?
I think a whale shark is more dangerous than a hippo.
Yeah. A whale can swallow all that. Well, how big it is. That's what she said.
It's too early in the morning, Kevin.
I can't help it. Lola, you still here?
yes,
Did you
I'm
get
here.
your
I'm
get your
gathering
money?
I'm gathering my materials before I head out.
Uh, I try to make sure. I try to see if you're leaving. You're cheating on my lie. Say no. Y'all. Oh wow.
Yo, I just read what he wrote. That passed me off. I overlooked that. You funny as shit, sis.
Always.
But I'm slow. It's early. All right, y'all. I'll see if you on in a little bit. I'll be
All
back.
right.
If I'm not back in soon, I'll probably see you later on tonight.
All right,
Or
for
no,
sure.
is Dazzle in the shop today?
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what's going on.
Oh, I ain't gonna get no steak and cheese, but I go get some wings and some fries. I ain't had Eddie Lennox in a minute.
Not the roaches. That's not
Hold the
outrageous.
roaches,
She should be
please.
on by around 11 or 12 o'clock.
Of
Okay,
what?
cool.
Of a what?
11 or 12. She usually in there around
Oh, I
noon.
heard you say oh something. That
No,
ain't
I
sound
said
right.
11 or 12. Because she usually,
I thought
yeah,
you said
around that
o'clock.
time till about like 5 sometimes until you go on live around 6.
Hmm.
Cool. I see y'all.
Okay.
See, I know y'all schedules. I feel like I'm y'all secretary at this point.
Yeah. Oh dang, I gotta charge this. Yeah, see, there you got you a spot right there. See, there you go.
N-
Man.
Now here you go. Like
That's a good thing.
you noddly offered me a job.
There you go. See, we got you as a secretary. What we say? There you go. We need
Secretary.
one of those. You know.
It's
I
given
need
I
one
gave
of those.
myself
You
the
know.
job if you
There you go. See, we Gucci. We Gucci. It's your time to shine. There you go. There you go. Go ahead and tell everybody our schedules. You know, you can be the middle person. Like, hey, they gonna be at this time, and they be at that time, and they talking about this, and they talking about that.
I don't even know what's that's a topic in the shop today. And mostly probably be like talking about the what did she change the name of the um Easter Fest thing? Did she change the name of it? Because I know she said she didn't want to call it that, but I know for the raffle tickets, I know she's
Hmm.
gonna talk about that inside her live at the shop, and probably talk a little bit more about the new pocketbooks and accessories that she got in today. I might touch bases on a little bit of more topics on I think her and Oz was talking about earlier tonight. They was talking about women taking accountability about beefing with other women on wanting men that are already in relationships. I know they was talking about that last week.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're going to continue that conversation.
Hmm.
But yeah, and then she'll probably get off around 5:30. She'll probably tag you in to see what time you're gonna get on. You'll probably get on around 6:30, sometimes 7, depending on what you're doing, sir.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
don't
the
know what's going on, low key. I really don't know. But we'll see.
yeah.
Things happens in life. Things happens in life sometimes.
Matter of fact, what happened to Oz? She said she was gonna jump back in, and sis just never came back
I
after
think she
walking.
said she walking her dog or something like
You know how long ago that was? That was hours ago.
that.
She
I
done
gotta
plumb
find out how
forgot
to
it.
use this soundboard. As soon as I get this done down, that'll be straight.
Where you get it from? Amazon?
Yep, cheap one too.
Not a cheap one, sir.
Yep, about like $60 or something like that at the most.
Oh, I found these little mics that I wanted to get, like your little microphone, but it's the ones that clip onto your shirt, like how they do, like in the studio. But they the
Yeah.
wireless ones. So
Oh, I got the
sometimes when
wire. Oh yeah, them things come with the phone. Yeah, you gotta stick it at the bottom of the phone, and
yeah,
then
it's
yeah,
like the base would stick at the bottom, and the microphone could stick to like your shirt or something.
shirt. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that so when I go live and stuff like that. So this way, when I get a phone call, it don't cut out, like the audio don't get messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had them for like $30
thirty
on
dollars.
yeah on Amazon. I was like, I don't know how good that would be though.
Yeah, I gotta be not lazy and get the soundboard together. I gotta figure it out. It's weird. I gotta see what cord going to what cord. The headset, microphone, headset. Okay, headset. Gonna go in the middle part. Let me see if I can test this out right now since I'm here.
Right. What time you getting off live tonight?
Late, super late.
Not super late.
Yeah, super late.
Not super late.
Super. Sorry, no, it might be out between like I know I got to take me a quick snooze, so might be about probably 10 again. 10 or 10, 11.
Oh, you gonna get off?
The time I'm getting on.
Oh, you gonna get on late, about 10, 11.
10, 11, yeah.
So you gonna sleep the
I
whole day
usually
away.
do it. I'm not even sure. I probably cause I'm probably going to church and stuff about 4:30 or something like that. What is it? About 5 something. I'm going there. Then I come back. Then I don't know what I'm doing between that time. I might take a little snooze or I might hop in some lives. I don't know.
Yeah, you should hop in my live. I'll probably go live around that time when Daz will get off, so we can have this conversation that I told you. The topic that I sent you.
Oh, you not about to tear me a frame.
I'm not gonna tear you a frame, sir.
Right.
We're not gonna do that. It's
She
all
like, nah, I
analog.
got the control. Nah,
Nah,
let me
nah.
know. Let
No,
me know, little bit.
you've been in my
I'm
first live. I'm not.
talking.
I ain't like that. You know
I'm
that.
talking. I'm talking junk. Let me see.
I'm actually, a peaceful debater.
No, you
Don't
didn't
make
just
that
lie.
face.
No, you didn't just lie.
I no, I am. You don't
Don't
think
make
so?
that face. You had to make me look at the camera like, hold on, I was in the
Don't
middle of
I
taking
got
a
so
bad business.
confused when she said that. A peaceful debater.
I am. Don't be coming for
Boy,
me,
I need
guys.
some money to get I should have had the cap. Where's my cap
Don't do
gift set?
that. Don't do Kevin. We're not doing that.
Not too much. Not too much on cap.
Right. Facts. Not so much.
Hold up. So if I do this, okay, I do that. Let me do
See,
that.
now I feel like I need to get my brother on you.
Oh man.
Matter of
Not
fact,
your bro.
He ain't been up here in a minute.
Who not Touche.
Yes, my brother. That's my
Not
brother from
Touche.
another mother. He be the only one be having my back.
Not nah.
Kev, you be coming for me. And Touche be like, nah, my brother, like, I need you to understand. Like,
No. Not Touche.
yes, not too much. Not too much on Touche, okay?
Where's where did
So I told
TJ
you I adopted Touche. He my brother now.
Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna stop being brother sis when they start talking about woman accountability. Who is you?
No, I was in I was watching one of his lives that he was in with somebody, and he was talking about that. That's what I be saying. I be agreeing with some of that stuff. I don't be agreeing with the whole context
What?
of it. Like,
I gotta catch you on one of them days. Wow.
I'm
It's
telling you,
just one of them days.
even if Toxic get on, because Toxic be seeing me jump into a lot of the lives too. Like, and I be in there agreeing with some of them. Like, I might not agree with the whole entire thing, but I do be agreeing with certain parts of it. Like, that's what I be saying. Like, you don't be there though. You don't be there.
I be around with the ones I know I go around and you be in there going crazy.
But this is be the
No,
thing,
no,
right?
no, no, no. Right now.
Because I don't, the ones you be catching me in, I be debating with other people, and they
I
be
got
changing the subject.
I got you. I feel you. I feel you.
Not they be
So
changing
I'm
the
gonna let I'm
subject.
gonna let it
No, they
slide.
was because we
I'm
were
about to
talking
sneak up
about.
on you one day. Watch. I'm gonna sneak up on you.
No, they was
I'm a,
because that's why me and Kevin had to. That's why me and Kevin had a conversation about that earlier, about how he was like, "That's not what the girl was talking about." I said, "But I knew what she was talking about because me and her had a conversation. She had jumped in the box. I mean, not in the box. She just jumped in the comments and me and her had a conversation. I was like, I disagree with this, but I agree with that, and I get your point on this. That I disagree with that. And she was like, I can see your point. I understand why you said that. And she went back up in the box. And then the guy was like, y'all women is the reason why men ain't in the home, and y'all all got all this Section 8. And I was like, what? That wasn't
I
even a
wish I had
topic.
Section 8.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I told Kevin when the guy jumped at him was like, see your girl doing this, that, and the third. And I was like, but that wasn't even a topic. So me and him got into it because he totally changed the topic. That's how me and him got into it, because we was like, that wasn't even a topic.
Yeah. He hit me up like, yeah, you see Ollie Queen.
But that's what I'm saying. When he was like, you jumping into these, and I was like, no, it really was not that. Like, he totally completely changed the total topic of what we were talking about.
Yeah.
He was like, she was saying how women don't support men in certain aspects, and I was like, I totally agree. I was like, that comes from women not feeling in a safe space to do that. And she was like, I can agree, but we make it hard for men to do that. And I was like, I totally agree. Like, that was the whole topic. And we just,
What? I've never.
yes,
I need to record this part. You say that part again?
yes. And I told her I totally agree. But I said the reason why women don't do that is because women don't feel like we're in a safe space to do that. And she was like, I agree. And then that's when we got into business. But she was like, but if women do. And then to me, she took it a little too far. And I was like, I kind of agree to disagree. Like, and me and her came to that conclusion that we can do that.
Not
That
to
was-
do.
What was
Yeah,
it?
because she was like, she started getting into the Bible and the religion part, and then it was just like, oh, okay, sis, I'm not going down that road with you, like, so that's why
You
I said
didn't
she
want to
did
go
the
down
It's
that
funny
disagree.
because
road?
y'all both the same. Y'all do the same. Beliefs. I'm put it that way because she do the Israelite thing too.
No, I think it was Shannon. Shannon was the lady who
Cause
was.
nah, that's my teacher. Yeah, the one I'm gonna rock
Yeah,
with.
but that's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
rock
She
with
started doing the
forever on here.
Christianity thing though. But that's why I told her I agree when she did the religious thing. I was like, religion isn't for everyone. Like, everybody's not Christianity, so doesn't believe in that. So I get what you're saying, but that's when me and her agreed to disagree, because she did understand my point. Everybody isn't Christian. So when you go into this Christian mindset, it's like, I get what you're saying, but everyone isn't Christian. That's why me and her agreed to disagree, because I got her point. As a Christian, I got her point that she was making. Her point as a Christian, and how marriage should be and should look and all those things, I didn't disagree with her because that's her point of view as a Christian. But the guy started spitting something totally different, and that's why me and him got into it, because it was like, what that had to do with women taking accountability, supporting men emotionally, to this is why women got Section 8 and kicking men out the home. That was a total different conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I'm over here messing with this real quick for y'all.
That's why I was like, Kevin,
She
that
got
wasn't
super
me.
passionate. You caught that studio.
That's why I was telling you, Kevin. I was actually
That's why I
doing
said,
good
oh
in the
man, because
live.
it
I
felt
was
like
in
I
that
was
live for like
reliving it
2
was.
hours.
Couldn't tell me I ain't just reliving with her just now. I felt stressed. I'm like, wow. Wow.
Wow. Let's see this. 1, 2. Okay, that's the
Not
mic.
me stressing y'all out.
Not too much on passion. Not too much.
Right.
It was too much on Patches too.
That's too much on passion.
Not too much.
Especially because she wasn't really giving all the details about what was said.
Do and a little da.
I did. That's why I said do. She started going into the Christianity part. That's why I didn't feel like dragging all that part out. But yeah, she went into the Christianity part.
Do. Okay, I get you on everything. Now you explained a lot. Do and do. Okay.
Do.
Do right. Do you boo boo? What is this? All right. So if I do this part, if I do
What, you trying to connect it to your iPad or something?
connecting to my phone.
Oh.
So if I go to is that live one? So live one will connect that to the phone. So if I do this, that's gonna be my headset. So the headset, yeah. Trying to follow what this thing say.
Kev,
Trying.
studio trying to get your attention.
Yeah. Oh, that's what. Okay, I see. Do.
I just want to know, are you okay? Do you need an A hug like Jeep?
No, it's me. And my personality too, that studio.
She need a
Not too
hug.
much.
She needs the hug.
Not too much. That's
You
just
need
my
a hug.
personality.
You need a
That's too
hug.
much hug. And you said, look, you remember what you say? What we said? You said a debate. What type of debate you said you can do? A peaceful one?
A peaceful debate.
That is peaceful. That's just what I
What? I'm
feel.
scared to know what. I'm scared
What?
to make you. I'm scared to make you mad. No, it's over.
I wasn't even mad. That's just how I
If that's
talk.
I
peaceful.
would not want to debate with you. You go into
do
an emotional train.
do.
That's just
Hell
how I
no.
talk.
Wow.
I told that damn. Damn.
Mhm.
I started to sing I love you and you love me.
I love you.
Let me
That's what
see.
happened with women all too often. It's like you don't know that you just get y'all don't let go of y'all emotions attached to anything. It's like, damn.
Ah.
I felt your frustrations during in the argument and I wasn't even there.
I wasn't frustrated though. I think that's my personality though.
Oh God,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm going to my
Uh,
space. You got it.
They still have MySpace?
Yeah. But he was talking about his space back in the comments.
I said you can have it. Said I'm done. He said. She said that's me.
It
That
is.
is me.
It is. Take it or leave it.
Yep. I knew. I knew he was one of them chicks.
When
Take
the
me how I am, chick. And all that. It's just
yeah.
me, chick. Let me go ahead and see if I can get some sounds going. Y'all just let me know how if y'all can hear some new stuff. I don't know. This junk trash right now at the moment. I just got lazy with it. Okay, we're gonna do that. Do that, and then we're gonna turn this on. Turn it on.
Are you playing something?
No, I ain't put it on yet. Not yet.
Oh.
Let's see. There's a hole at the bottom. She said,
Black Planet? Damn, I never heard of Black Planet. That tells you
Oh, I remember Black Planet.
y'all old a
Wow,
little bit.
you're really not that far behind, but
No, since you younger than him.
Black Planet was around the same time as MySpace.
But I'm saying you still younger than him. And I'm younger than both of y'all.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Oh, sweet. So that means I got a good start. See if y'all can hear this.
Yep, hallelujah.
Yes! The soundboard is here! Yes, it's over. So, welcome to the live. I gotta talk on this now. Do I sound like on it? I could be on auto-tone too. Let's get on.
I was a freshman in high school.
Let's get on. Is that my auto-tune? Auto-tune? No, let's try.
I was
What up?
graduating high school.
Let's go.
See
Right.
the big difference?
Talk like a man.
Now I don't see a big
Talk like
difference.
a man.
I see
Well, I
a
got deep
difference.
voice, y'all. I got deep voice.
What is that? It needs a little volume.
That's the key point. He could change the
Yeah, I'm saying it needs a little volume. It sounded a little muffled.
I think he did the bass.
What about the female
Now he
voice?
changed the pitch. It's too high.
I'm at the female voice, huh?
It sound like you sucked a whole bunch of helium.
thank you very much.
Okay, that sounds a whole lot better.
I'm in it.
No, now you sound like you suck more helium.
I'm
No,
back,
he's
baby.
changing the sound.
I
But
know how to use it now. I put it in the right thing.
I know he did.
Okay, there we go. We need some volume on it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
It's over. I made it work.
Helium.
I made it work.
Work.
Let me see something real quick. I gotta probably turn the treble up a little bit. No, never mind. Just dodge. I can find a
I was
way.
in 8th grade, sir.
What? Now my regular voice should be like this. Now. It's my regular voice. Yeah, it is. Okay, we back, baby.
Wow. You already forgot your own voice.
I
Right.
forgot. Yeah. I did. I gotta have this with a mic.
What did you get a degree in, Studio?
Call me studio. I got a studio on my lap now, my baby. Hold up, wait, hold up.
I'm over you, Kevin. Go to bed.
You
Is
can
that
play
real
that
loud?
sound. You can play that sound when you see Alan debate peacefully.
I do debate peacefully. Don't be talking about my emotions. Not too much. I'm a Cancer.
I gotta find out how to make the custom one. It's gonna be over. I got 4
Facts.
custom ones I can
No,
do
but
on there.
Studio, for real, what did you get your first degree in?
Kev gotta be sleepy now. I'm up now. I found out how to use my soundboard. It's over. And I get to have my phone on charge while I'm doing this. Oh, it's over. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Psychology. I took
I'm so
psychology and
excited.
sociology in college. I kind of liked it a little bit.
I'm so excited that I just can't. Oh.
Oh Lord,
Thank you very much.
They got
not
some
you
weak
sound,
stuff on. What
not
is
you
this?
sounded like that, sir.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
create your own sounds on there.
I'm trying. I think I can do 4 of them, but I got to figure how to get it on. I got to figure it out. Thank you very much. That's it. It's a little louder. There we go. Oh, hold up. This is what I can do. Make the microphone a little higher and make it a little bit more sensitive. There we go. Is I'm louder? Is I'm too loud? Let me know, y'all. Something? Anything? Anybody? Get a little echo. Yo.
Yo,
You.
All right, there we go. So I can actually put like music from my laptop on here while I'm talking, but I'm because I be want to save my video. This thing all hanging off. I knew I was gonna be able to put this mic to work one day, and it can't. It works. Oh. Can I mute myself over here? Button on here? Hold up. It maybe it's microphone.
that's a lot of degrees. Do you use any of your degrees? It seemed like you would use your music
Well, you
producing
saying
degree.
something, Kev?
You can't hear nothing.
Yeah, we
Okay,
ain't hear
there you go.
nothing.
Okay, I'm glad you seen that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll try to see if I can mute. So if I mute, I turn the volume, the microphone volume all the way down. This is smooth. I'm liking this. Nobody has so much fun. Now wait till I find out how to put my own tones on here. It's over. I'm about to have so much fun on here. And I get to charge my phone. I can keep my voice. Ah, it's like a new toy for me. New toy. Let me buy you a train.
Okay, T Pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess right. Yay! I figured that.
I'ma take it home with me. I don't like this.
But that
Auto
usually
tune.
happens with people that get like mad different degrees in different fields.
What is beautiful? This a beautiful song. What's so beautiful about this? It sound normal.
But I sound like a female though.
No,
Let me
you
sound
sound
like
like
this.
You sound like
Acting weird.
you sound like
one of them
you
one of them
sound
Not too much.
characters.
you
Not too much.
you sound you sound like
Don't he sound like he belongs on
you
like
sound like
Family
a
Get it
Guy
out,
or
gay man
baby.
something?
Get
that
it out,
wants to
baby.
sound like a female.
You say he sound like a female?
No, I said he sound like a gay man who wants to sound like a female.
What?
Right.
What do
No,
you
he
mean
sound
by
like
that?
Quagmire's father. You ever see Family Guy and
What? That
Quagmire's
is
father?
offensive. That is offensive. It's the offensive for me. Not too much on sound. Not too much. Oh, I'm having fun with this. This is funny. My boy Forever is in the building. So, walking man.
Oh, he
No, I'm
finally
gonna say
woke
that.
up.
I'm gonna say this nice,
Hey,
very
D,
and clear.
go.
Can y'all go to sleep? It's called sleep. Sleep. It
Not too
brings the
much.
soul
Not too
back
much.
to the body.
Not too
Kevin,
much.
do the
Not too
voice.
much.
Do the voice. Not too much. Tell him.
Not too much. Not too much, Forever. Not too much.
Facts.
Hallelujah.
I'm gonna start singing nursery rhymes in a minute. I'm gonna start singing nursery rhymes, and I'm telling you right now, I got a voice too.
Go ahead.
I'm
Oh.
putting
Let
people
me
to
hear
sleep.
it. Sing for me, baby.
Do your
Sing.
thing, baby.
Don't do that. Don't do that because you're gonna have me. You know, I do know how to blow, but I don't want to.
We want you to.
Pause.
Come on, sing for me. Sing for me.
I went to sleep for like a couple of hours, and I said, "Yo, I'm coming back in. All right, I got you." Look, you ain't had to do that, Kev. You had to do that.
Okay. That's a yay yay thing.
This about to
You
be a
ain't
funny
shit.
one. When somebody say
I
something
came out,
silly,
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
I'm out and about right now. I'm just sitting there chilling right now.
I should have used that earlier. I might have a
No, you
peaceful
had to be
debate.
you had to
Who?
be awake to
Me?
do that, right,
Don't do
Kev?
that,
You had
Kevin.
to be
That's too
awake to
much.
do that.
That's Cap saying that. He got a new toy. He playing with his new toy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
You said you gonna have a peaceful
Tick.
debate?
Shoot.
Let me
Hell
get this.
no.
Let me
Yo,
get this voice
I'm
up.
about to
Studio,
say
get
if
your mind out
y'all
It's
the
all
boosting me,
gutter.
back.
y'all hold on,
Get your
y'all
mind
boosting
out
me
the
to do
gutter.
the voice. Y'all want me to sing a little bit?
We want you to
I
sing.
can hit you with a classic. I'm like
Oh,
this.
man.
Whoa,
What the?
whoa. Yes, I can hit you. Trust me. Yes, sir. Oh shit. Oh, see, look, the
Yes, he
dominoes is
did.
in the
He
building.
plugged it up. Now he don't know how to act.
New toy.
You
Who this?
gotta say yes, sir. I had it, but I just never knew how to use it. I had
Studio,
to look at the
studio. I
paperwork
need
again.
you to
All you
get
had
your
to do,
mind
all you
out
had
the
to do is
gutter.
press the
Don't tell me
buttons. That's
no.
all.
Yeah, I just had to press the buttons. I just had to set the right chords in the right areas. That's what it is. So now I get to charge and stay on the mic now.
See now here radio station now.
Yeah, baby. It's reporting live. Let me get the track
Studio,
list.
not too much.
So, hold on. Wait. I think. Hold on. Is this it?
I think. Oh, there you go. So,
Yeah. So tonight at
Don't put
Sound
that
mad
that
low.
that.
Sound mad low.
eh,
we trying to get it nice
If you don't get that Dark Vader voice out of here, bro.
Not too much on my voice. Not too much. Oh wait. I gotta do the girl voice.
Whatever.
not too much. Not too much.
Like, really?
This is about to be exciting because when I start doing like
Studio,
some playing roles and stuff, this is gonna be funny.
are you so tall you could touch the ceiling of your house? Like the guy on that be on here that's like 6 something?
Are you?
I'm 6 foot. No, in real life, I'm 6 foot. Like I'm tall.
No, I'm serious. It's a guy on TikTok that's like I think he like 6'7", 6'8", and he be walking through his apartment and his head literally could
Oh yeah,
bang
no.
into the earphone.
He a black dude, right?
Yeah, but that's why I was asking
Yeah, no, yeah.
Studio, is he
I
that tall
follow
too?
him. He funny as
He funny
hell.
as hell.
Every time he hit a light fixture,
He
he
got a
stopped
duck.
for a second.
Right. Not when he go out the door. He gotta go out the door. He gotta duck a little bit.
Is it uncle? What the uncle sounds like? Oh, this an uncle? I think this an
Studio,
uncle.
you gotta do that too. You gotta duck to go out the door.
Got that. Yeah, you got that.
Mm.
That's crazy.
The word, like I said, for
Yes,
me, I'm
I
6 foot.
have a baby.
I'm actually the short one in the family. My family, real life.
A short. Wow,
Shoot,
not too much.
I'm little. For y'all '90s kids, I'm Littlefoot.
Yeah, my stuff need an update or something. Oh, oops, I forgot to do real quick.
My stuff need to up.
How about to say, Kev? You need to leave the helium alone.
Right.
Right.
What's going on, everybody? We out here chilling, grilling, and all that good
We
shit.
chilling. We chilling. This thing got me want to stay up another couple hours. Hey, say what? Oh, that's a sound right
Sound like smacking some cheeks.
there.
Right.
Right.
I hate Kev.
They done gave me
What's
some
up, bro?
toys, man. It's over. Like, girl, come here.
Damn, Studio. Studio, you weigh like 240, right? 230, something
I
like that.
stopped growing in the 5th grade.
This dude is
Right.
my
That's why I
height
said
in fifth
damn.
grade. That's sad.
Studio gotta weigh about like 230, 240. That sounds about.
I end up getting to 6 feet.
I am three. Yo, y'all making me mad. I'm like 300 pounds, but yo,
Oh,
like
he almost 3.
it's yeah, I'm like 300. So nah,
He
but
said
that's basic
5'1".
muscle and stuff. So
I wanted to say something, but I'm gonna be nice.
Me too.
nah, don't be nice. Nah. We don't do the
Wait, what
nice shit.
happened?
Nah,
You
we
did the
don't.
same thing.
Island girl, don't do that. Nah,
What happened?
Island queen, don't do that. Nah.
Nah,
It's
I
either
don't
gonna
like
tell
to
the
hurt
truth or
people's
shame the
feelings.
devil.
Nah, I was gonna say he said he 5'1". I was gonna say he don't qualify to be in this conversation. But
Oh
I'm trying to be
damn, dog.
nice.
Okay, that mind. You could be quiet. You can be quiet. You can be
But she
quiet.
was thinking the same thing I was thinking. That's why we both like I'm gonna be nice.
Well, 5'1". I'm about to say he's like waist level. That mind.
First of all, he's shorter than me. I'm 5'4".
Oh no, he
Right,
under your chin.
right.
He
My
fun
We
bad.
size.
My
hey,
bad.
y'all body
My
Fun
shaming in
bad.
size.
here? Hold up.
Nah. We ain't doing that.
You said what?
We ain't doing that.
He fun size.
No, you said that.
No.
Say, wait, Paul. She said he fun size, and she was happy for
Right.
that.
What? Y'all can't do that, man.
Oh, huh?
Oh,
Yo, no. Kev is having too much
Kev,
fun right
Kev,
now.
Kev,
It's the
Kev.
smacking of the cheeks for me. Like you're
Right.
all
Thank
smacking
you
my
very
cheeks.
much.
I'm confused.
that
Kev
never
is
gonna
having too
too
much
much.
damn
How you
fun.
gonna do? What is this? Coming? I'm trying to try all of them out. Y'all gonna hear all of them. Hello. They
Not
got some
studio
weak
says,
stuff
"Are
on
you
here. You know what I
serious?"
mean? They got some weak stuff on here.
Yo, see, this is
Well, yeah, I'm.
So
he said
You
yes.
good, my guy? Yo, this is a safe space. Don't listen to the females. I'm sorry.
No, we
hey,
Nah.
Kev,
cool.
sleepy.
He
No,
probably
Uh,
I'm
cool
excited
people.
right now. I'm just trying to get
you
this
good
this
here,
hit.
bruh.
This
We
I
all
gotta get you.
homies.
You know how man, know how it
No,
is when a
no.
dude
What's
get
making
a
it
new
funny is
toy. You know how
Studio.
it be.
That's what's making it funny because Studio, like, bro, are you serious? Like, that's what made it real funny. Like, sir,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's why you can't take Studio seriously.
Trying to think.
Wait till you meet me. I am all the way not serious. I can't do it. It's hard for me to be serious. No, no, no.
Some
Can't
songs
do
I
it.
can like. I want to make some songs I can download. Put it in my cooking.
I know I gotta update mines and shit in a minute. Somebody tell the weather that it's doing wrong in the wrong areas because my weather is wrong.
It's wrong. What's wrong with your weather?
What's wrong with your
I'm in,
weather and what
I
areas?
am in Jersey. Jersey, it should be about springish here, about to be spring,
All
You
three
are
of
and
us is
you
it
in
in
Jersey right
Virginia. It's
now.
not supposed to be spring.
Not yet.
That man be cheating.
It's not
it's
supposed
supposed to
to
be
be.
spring. Nah,
No, it's
my
not.
I would say a couple of days ago it was snowing, then it was warm as hell, and then it turned over to this shit. It's raining
Facts,
and it's
It's
Studio.
warm still.
it's March. March is always the most confusing month.
Thank you very much.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
Dang, Kev.
March you're gonna have nice days, snowy days, rainy days, cold days, hot days.
It's
Yo,
usually towards
it's
the
like
end of March when it started getting like a little bit more on the springy side.
nah, cause we ain't gonna do that because first of all, my birthday's in March and we go the
I
March
mean, my son's
17th,
birthday
Pisces
is
season.
March.
It is Pisces season. Let's go.
I mean, my son is an Aries, but
I'm sorry, the only Pisces I acknowledge is Biggie.
All right, these birds is acting up right now.
Yo, them
Right, I'm
birds is
about to say
going
Bugger.
you got
crazy.
Sonnenborg over there too.
Them birds
You
is
gonna try to
acting up
take my
right now.
shine
They
away?
across. No, I'm about to get my BB gun in a minute.
Oh, they acting
My
up.
BB pew pew. Yeah, I'm about to have that in a minute because I'm like, yo, they over there. They in the tree right over me and shit. Shut up. I'm sitting outside. I'm enjoying the weather right now because it's actually comfortable out here. See, oh wait, oh we got Jersey in the squad, so I'm in North
I'm
Jersey.
not
Bump
really
that.
Jersey in the squad. I don't want to pump that. So I might not know nothing you talking about. I just live in Jersey now. I
Wow,
am a New
I
Yorker.
feel the disrespect in the voice.
I am a
Dang.
New Yorker. All right. I might not know nothing you talking about. I just reside.
Nah, mind you, Jersey and New York, they're like really hand in hand.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Let me
Shoot,
hear myself. Oh, there you go. Okay.
what the
I
hell?
just switched from different angles. That's what it is.
Shoot, y'all just a bigger city than we are.
No,
We
y'all a
have the
state.
greenery,
We're a city. Y'all a state. We're a big city and y'all are a state.
Right.
but y'all come to us because y'all got so much damn expense. I should not have to worry about living in a closet and still paying $1,000.
Wow, I thought we were just the same, and now you talking spicy. Like, what's going on here? We was just
I
the
was,
same.
I'm just, I was telling the truth. I
yo,
can't. You want me to tell? You want me to tell the truth or shame the devil?
screw
Which
Wow.
one?
screw all that. No. We not gonna pass. We not gonna pass by Studio. Talking about some his cousin 5'1" and he called him Little Tang Tang.
I saw that too. I didn't want to say nothing.
Single baby mamas are red flags. Wow.
Single bit.
Whoa.
I can't get on
That's
that
what
one.
down.
Sir.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
to the
say this
left,
as
sir.
nicely as
You know
possible.
what?
You should not be 5'1" spitting that, sir.
You,
Not in this
Nah,
comments being 5'1" popping that
not
type of
with the
I'm
ass
gonna need
shit.
you to
5'1",
respect the height
sis. We
over
ain't
here,
gonna
baby
do
boy.
that, bruh. We can't do that. You can't do that.
Sir, you got no leg to stand on. Way
No,
taller than you.
no, don't do that. No.
See, I told you I was gonna be nice. Like,
Wow, why he said single baby mamas are red flags? What's going on, baby?
No,
Who
I'm
did
sorry,
it?
I can't say that. Like
Who hurt? All right, yo, studio. Who hurt your feelings, bro? Let us know.
No, that
I got
wasn't
a bunch of
studio.
cousins and sisters.
No,
Hey, Stu.
it was Michi.
Was
No.
he?
What
Oh
happened?
no, that
You
was
got
Michi. My
froze up. I
bad.
missed
My
everything.
bad, studio. Okay, no, because I said the glare of the sun killed my shit. Just now. Michi, yo, who hurt your feelings, bro? I got cousins and sisters and stuff, bro. Let's go. Who hurt your feelings?
Look what Studio said. I can't fucking stay Studio. He said he had the right to feel that way. The kids he told him by the third grade. Yo.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
But
We
Studio started
we
it.
don't body.
Studio started it though. This is what I be talking about. But the women get the backlash for Studio popping the lip. Like, make it make sense.
I'm the middleman. I know how to stay in the middle for a reason, but nah, we ain't gonna do that. No. Oh
Man,
damn.
B-A-B-Y.
This
That's
goes out.
crazy.
This going here. This goes out.
To all my baby mamas.
There we go. Let me have to put the key sweat on it.
You gotta put the light them up on the end of that one. Light them up.
Oh, that's my regular.
Nah, it's not put your lights, put your height up.
Hey.
Damn. Let that man live. He already feeling how he feeling now. He posting red flags and shit. Like, let that man live.
Let me live. What am I? Just like to keep sis voice
The
Nah, I mean, he
sensitivity of
came in
that.
with the Isaac Hayes. He came with the Isaac Hayes voice, yo. I'm done with it.
The what?
So, not the
Really?
what?
Not too much. Not too much.
He gonna come with the Isaac Hayes, then gonna come out with the Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Not too much on Alvin and the Chipmunks. Because actually, Alvin and the Chipmunks is this one. This one right here. Now, let
Right,
me
that's
give you that.
definitely Alvin and the Chipmunks.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Not too much on Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now we're gonna go back to the female voice. Nah,
What?
I'm
the
confused though. Which one?
female voice. This supposed to be the
No, he
female
said
voice.
go back to the female voice. That's what he threw me off at.
Yeah, that's what this supposed to be. The one y'all keep calling Alvin and the Chipmunk and stuff. So I get it. The other one, this the male voice. Hold up.
here. What the heck?
Yo, that sound like that could be Studio
Is
voice.
that moving?
It matches the height.
Moving. Hold up. Let me go ahead and give her some.
Mama,
Oh,
mama,
what the heck? This ain't Welcome.
Move is in the building. What's up? Yes, I don't know.
Forever, where you at in Jersey?
Yeah, I'm acting different, ain't I, Move? You done laughed.
Hey, Foolish is in North Jersey. I'm in the bricks. Well,
You
I'm
said you
close
was
to
in the
the
bricks.
Is the bricks? Let me see if I know what the bricks is. Let me take a guess. Is the
Anybody
bricks
from Jersey?
Newark?
This
Yes,
me again
sir.
don't know how to act with it, something new.
Okay.
Y'all should have
Yes,
seen when I
sir.
first got that mic. I did not know how to act.
So
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to be the advocate. Oh God.
Welcome to the live, Move. Welcome to the live. Welcome back.
We gonna leave that job to you, okay, Studio? That's all I got to say.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Proud Dandy. Y'all blessing for somebody.
That's too.
Thank you for the gifts.
Thank
Thank
you, Move.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold up. Let me get the female voice right here.
Thank you.
That is really
I
not
thought
a
he was
female
Boo-boo.
voice. That's really not a
He's
female
stupid.
voice.
That's too much. That's too much.
Yo, I'm
Lord.
done, bruh.
I'm about to have too much fun with this. Thank you, baby. Is that's how the people say it, right?
I'm
Thank you,
done.
boo.
Stop, bruh. Stop.
Facts.
Dang.
That's too much on this side, huh? That's too much.
Yo, it's the similarities to
Yo,
me.
I can't stay Studio. Yo, read Studio comment.
Nobody saying Michi. He claims I'm
Really? Really, Stu? Oh, dang.
I'm used to it. And Michi said he said I gave y'all the ammo, so that's what I want y'all to use it for. That's too much. That's too much.
Get him up. Get him up.
There you go. I thought y'all followed me yesterday. I thought I was on here yesterday. Y'all just followed me. How you gonna do me like that?
No, you wanted to take a quick shut eye like this morning and
Right.
left me and Lovely and Island Queen on here trying to figure out how we gonna do this. We in somebody else's house and the person went to sleep.
Right.
You ain't see that TikTok?
Oh, you talking about earlier?
That
I
TikTok
did.
video.
Yeah.
You right.
The
No, you supposed to
TikTok
forgive
video
and
when they was
forget.
like,
Hold up.
your guests
Not
don't know
too
how to
much
go
on
home.
Kev. Not too much.
Nah, bro, you don't leave somebody in your house and sit in there. You go take a
No,
nap.
I
Right.
I just needed y'all to watch. I had to go run to the store real quick. You know what I'm saying? I ran to the
You
store
didn't run to the store. You
Oh
ran
wait,
to the
hold
and
on,
bed.
pause,
snooze
bro.
land.
That's even worse, bro. That means you left us on live and
And
you ran to the
snooze land.
store.
I went to my
Didn't
store
even
and
ask
snooze
nobody. They
land.
want some chips, dip, soda,
See,
water.
look, y'all ran to the store, the same store I went to, but you know what I'm saying? You did it for sure, though. You know what I'm saying? You got off on live.
Yo, I
We went
can't
to the
stay
same
in
store.
studio. He said you're not sure. You're just hug accessible. I can't.
This dude,
I'm done. I'm done. That's enough.
not
Oh
hug.
damn.
Not too much on Michi. Not too much on Michi.
You're just hug accessible. Wow.
Right. That part.
Yep.
And yeah, and
I don't even
I ain't
really want to
missing.
discuss Michi no more after his like red flag comment. Like
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
messed
leave
up.
him
He
be.
shouldn't have said that. He should have said it
she
was a joke.
she
And
she
hopefully,
she
I
felt
think he was joking.
attacked.
I was attacked. Like
I already
She
knew that
felt
was coming from a lot
attacked.
of people. He said, y'all ain't about to be
once
talking
he
about
said
my height
single
because you're
baby
gonna get
mothers, he
away
was
with that.
talking to me.
I
Like
think that's what happened. Y'all got too many short jokes, and he came out of nowhere like, okay,
I didn't even
First of all,
let's
the
hit
have
him
only
in the
one.
time.
First
jugular
of all, the only one who kept the short jokes going it was Studio.
with
The
studio.
fact
Yeah,
that he attacked us and Studio is the only one keep dragging the short people jokes is wicked to me.
I'm done.
they boys already. They already hashed it out. Well, they said no. Since you want to jump on board, it's gonna be.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's another topic too. Oh, I just found me another topic.
What's that?
Oh, Kev, this is a good one. Why do men why do men take 2 seconds to piece it out than women do?
Oh wow, you getting juicy with
What is
this.
what? Wait, what's the question? Like, what? Ex-
Why do
No,
why
you
do
never
Y'all
called
men
him short,
brilliant.
but
take
you made short jokes. Don't play
nah,
with
why
me,
do
Studio.
men take 2 seconds to piece it out and we piece it out, we done. But women like to hold on to it a little bit longer than what it need
They
to be
getting
held
their
on to.
emotions. Getting their emotions out.
We ain't doing that, Kev. Nope.
Yeah.
I just say this. I just presented
Oh
my
yeah, let's go
story.
ahead.
That's
Let's steal
all.
your topic real quick. Let's go ahead right now. Yeehaw.
I just we're gonna leave it there. Nah, because I don't feel like being flamed by two females right now and whoever's else in the box. Nah, I'm good.
It's just point of views. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
we don't. It takes us forever because we petty. Like, there's no this. That's not
See,
a
right?
topic.
She
We're
already know
petty.
the answer. You already know
Like,
she a real
we're
one.
petty.
There you go. But
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry. I
Earlier,
like to go. I like to
we're
go into
not
the
on
nitty
play.
gritty. I go into the nitty gritty of things.
That's really just it. We're petty, and we live for it. Like, we live like. It's like I'm sitting here waiting for you to act out so I can act out too, so we can be like Mr. Cheeks in here, like camera action.
hey,
Get
I'm
him.
waiting for that.
For me, it
That's all
depends on the
it is.
situation.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, this will be my first time going live. Kev inspirates me to go live and start doing my questions. But my questions
Yes,
hit
indeed.
home. I'm sorry. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
you
If
got
we
some
gonna burn
speed
it
stuff
down, we
for
gonna
sure.
burn it down the right way.
Yeah, he said he starting
Well,
off with a
I
thousand
got a
followers.
question.
What you got, son?
Why did Michi take 2 seconds to piece it out with Studio, but then give us the same 2 seconds? Like, what's up with that?
Whoa! Wait! Whoa.
I knew that hit home. I seen that. My junk lagged at the right time. I'm like, that's about to go somewhere.
Cat was
I was
like, "Oh
hoping
I
he was
turned
to
Lord."
say, I
that
apologize. I was
baby
just
mama red
joking.
flag one that
I was
killed
waiting
her.
for him to hurry up and say that real quick because we know how that's gonna get.
No, but really, why
I
did that
just
be like that?
that baby mama red
They not
flag
about to
was
let that
killing
go,
her.
Meech. You better hurry up and
She
say
ain't gonna
something.
Because
never let
women,
that
I've
Look
go.
for
I've
something.
learned we trigger men quicker than men trigger men.
That's a lie.
Uh,
No, no, I don't think it's a lie. I think we know how to push certain buttons to
I,
get you guys riled up more than a man could push your buttons and get riled up. Like a man could
but
push
we
your
you
we
might be
buttons
chill
right.
and you
at the
could
end of the
piece it
You might
day.
out,
be right. You might be right.
and then but a
We
woman,
chill at the end of
Yeah,
it.
because
that's
men
what
don't
I'm
try to trigger
saying.
men because we punch each other in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? So that's different.
I
Like I
can't hear
said,
you,
we could
Cat.
go through a
Oh
fist fight and we'll be
And
sitting to
still
talk
be
about, yo,
smooth,
you want a
right?
beer? You want a beer? Let's go. We out.
Right.
no, I
Exactly.
heard bits and pieces, but you're
And
low,
they could
Cat.
just say something bad about each other's nails, and that's gonna last for the rest of their life. You said I had dirt in my nails. They be like, "What? You
Like
said
I said, I
what
hate to
about
say
my
it though, but
nails?"
it's true. Y'all females, y'all women, y'all like to sit there and get into a fight with your friend and talk about, oh, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Yo, delete me out of everything. And they want to sit there. I'm like, I don't want to do
My
that.
question is
No.
not being answered though.
I ain't waiting
Why?
on that. See, simply, just breathe, breathe.
Why
Simply, we're not
do
gonna let
men
that
piece
get
it
to us.
up?
He not
It's because
talking no
even
more.
if
I
we
know you.
pushing
I
y'all
don't
buttons,
want
I
you.
right?
don't
I
pay.
don't want you to lose your
Even
energy.
even if we pushing y'all buttons, why he didn't piece it up with us just as fast? Like I'm still confused.
He looking for the smoke right
I
now.
can't
Why
answer
did you
questions
do
for other
this? Why
people,
did you
so I
do
don't know.
this?
He left, but we would never
He
know.
left, bro. You gonna leave us in the fire?
What? See,
Where's the
don't do that.
advocate
Why,
at? Studio, you still advocating for
Michi?
him?
Why did you do that? I ain't no fire. We talk to him.
Because if I knew he was gonna come out swinging like that, you feel me? I would have had the jokes like already. I would have
You
gave him
you
a
told
reason
me to
to
chill
come
because
out
I had
like.
the jokes for days. I had the short jokes waiting, like it was given. Let me go.
So how y'all
Uh,
how y'all doing
I
today?
don't advocate for
Like he
everybody.
was
Uh,
literally 4 inches away from being leaked, considered a small person. Like
Right.
no, 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 no. Ooh wee. Ooh.
So we gonna keep it smooth today. Let me see if I can find a soft voice for us.
it's a red flag when you can't reach the cabinet above the sink.
Oh,
Yo. Oh God. Not this. Oh, you saying he need the stool? You saying he need the stool?
Still thinking enough. I gotta get used to this.
can't think of a good enough sound effect for that one. Want somebody to get that.
Is it? Dang, Kev, you sound like my angel on my right shoulder. Sometimes I don't listen for a reason.
Tomato, tomato.
Right.
So how y'all ladies
Dang.
doing today? Let me just give y'all a quick massage because y'all need that right now. That one.
Oh, I'm good.
So, what,
You sure?
what we got?
Yeah.
Okay.
How,
See, that's the thing about New Yorkers, right? We argue all day, but we're never.
Oh
It does
no,
not
you
matter.
walk down the street, you done.
And we'd be fine after that. So it's really like, if you really want to, we can, and then I'll be okay. It's like, my Uncle 50 said, I don't really want the problems, but if you want the problems, I'm okay with the problems.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, foolish. Now you're not feeling like New York and Jersey just the same?
Oh no, we are. Oh, trust me, we are. I'm over here looking. I'm looking at my scenery right now because it's like
Where
kind
your
of like
birds
chill,
go?
but yet warm.
Don't ask.
Yo, the fact that studio
Get
went real
emotional.
quiet is baffling, sir. You left too?
Right. But yeah, it was just a little
Shoot.
joke, man. It was just a little joke.
Little jokey joke.
Yeah, I
Yes,
just had to
sir.
laugh a little bit.
Oh, he at work.
Yeah.
You
So
supposed to be advocating for somebody and they left.
All right. I gotta dip out
no,
because
no,
I
no,
gotta
no,
get
no.
my child. My child gotta go do something.
You stuck over here. Nope. Don't go nowhere. Stay.
Hey Kev, you on? By the time I get back, I'll be up.
I'll probably be on about one more hour, maybe.
1 more hour. All right. So that'd be about like 12ish. Yeah, that'd be about 12ish. So,
Yeah, 12-ish.
Kev might be asleep by then.
shoot.
So with your sound effects, I'm the only one that's supposed to have a soundboard.
Not with the cars
A
going
truck
by in the
this a
background
truck
and you
this
mad.
past.
Got
Uh,
cars passing.
I'm
Heard a part
outside.
two
I'm
back there.
chilling. It feel good out here, so I'm chilling right now.
Now it feel good out here.
It do. It's like it's a little chill. It's a little chill. It's jacket weather, but it's comfortable. So we
You
out
just said
here.
this is not the weather we were supposed to have.
No,
Right.
it's not the weather we supposed to have, but it for some reason they somebody told the forecast to be crazy. So, because it really did just got warm a little bit. So I'm good. Don't be mad at me because New York sitting there, they definitely confused because all them buildings and stuff, yeah, all that the wind shear and stuff. Nah,
What's the phrase? What's the phrase? You know, I'm just getting with you guys. It's what? Not too much.
Right. Not too
Not
much.
too much. Not too much. Don't do me, baby.
I'm gonna say if it snows out there, it feel like a freaking blizzard out there. Nah,
But
we
if it
good.
snows out there, the snow they take care of the snow immediately. Out
Okay.
here in Jersey, the snow
Not
be
too
here
much.
forever.
We didn't have no good snow in a long time, so yeah.
Shh.
That's what I said. In Jersey, we ain't had no snow in a good minute. We
We
had like
just
a
had
little
snow the other
flurry here and
day.
there.
We just had snow the
Yeah, that
other
was the other
day.
day, and that junk was gone the other day.
Wow. Okay, I'm a chill.
But I was gonna say New York
Not
has an
too
underground
much.
heating system though. That's the difference.
Yeah, y'all do got a lot of the tunnels and stuff out there. That
Yeah.
junk's scary.
Yeah, we have transportation.
I can't say that we don't have that much transportation out here.
I know.
If you ain't Uber, you ain't getting nowhere. Cause sometimes the bus lines will stop at weird times.
I know. I didn't
Y'all
think
but
about learning how to drive until I moved out here. After waiting an hour for one bus, I was like, yeah, no, this something gotta give.
Nah, we don't got that bus service like y'all do. Y'all be sitting like every 2 minutes is another bus behind another bus. You go for the
Exactly.
trains. Every train run every second of the day. Nah, we
It
don't
do.
have that. And then y'all worry about y'all train system.
Thank
Y'all
you very
train
much.
system is easy. Y'all got to worry about the E, the F, the Z, the H, the R, the I, the N.
All the letters of the alphabet, right?
We also only gotta worry about one. We also only gotta worry about one fare. Okay, we don't have to pay by the zone. Our transfer is free. Yeah,
You ain't got to rub that part in. Now that was just straight
yeah, yeah, yeah,
disrespectful. You ain't
yeah,
got to
yeah.
rub that in.
The 275 takes us everywhere. All five
Yeah.
boroughs.
But don't think it though. You got to worry about the bums on the bus too. So that's their house. Y'all sharing
No,
the
no,
house.
no.
So
The bums are on the
what?
train in New York. The
Not
bums are
too
on the bus out
much.
here in
There
Jersey.
you go.
Oh, they on here, but they get off. Y'all's don't get off.
That's fine.
You worry about
Everybody gotta
him.
play their
You
part.
worry about that bum arguing with a pole like the pole got pockets and money.
We don't never worry about
Not
not a
too much. Not
soul.
too
Okay.
much.
I got to
We
worry
are.
about getting stabbed. Let's that's the thing, y'all. I got to worry about getting stabbed out there. You ain't got to worry about that much out here.
You do. First off, you gotta worry about your car getting stolen out here. You live in the capital of car theft.
That was way back then.
No,
Nah, we
no,
don't do that
it's
much like
rising
that.
again.
Not too much. Not
It's
too
rising
much.
again. New
Nah,
Jersey
they
Drive.
got track.
You
See,
heard
now
that?
cars got trackers on it, so they can't do that as much.
They're still in the
Unless
process.
they some tech
I've
thieves.
been speeding on New Jersey 12. Okay, they're still in the
That's why
process,
we got Jersey Drive, so we good.
which was so bad that our mayor didn't even want it shot in New
I know how
Jersey,
to
and it had
record
to
it
be
now.
shot in New York.
Damn, why you
Yeah,
had to
I
go
know
that
how to
far?
record it.
yeah.
I've been out here all my life. I've seen all the north
I've seen
side.
that one.
I've
I
been
know
I've been out to Atlantic City and stuff, but Atlantic City, that's where the nice folks live. Shut up.
it worked. Yeah, I made it work.
It sound low though.
I know. I'm
I
trying to
keep
figure out.
telling him that.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do
Mm-hmm.
it. That's what I know that.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
if it's just me or it's a weird like echo lag that's going on.
It's an echo lag.
I think it's you.
You having technical difficulties?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop and come back up.
I'm about to dip though. I got stuff I gotta go do real quick. Then I have a free day the rest of the day.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright. I followed already on the bar. I followed you. What the hell? Oh, well, I already followed Island Girl. Island Queen.
Gotcha.
Hey Kev, I'm gonna say Kev left.
Not
Oh
too
no, he right
much.
there.
Not too much. Dang, I did the wrong one. Oops. Dang.
All right, yo, I'll be if you still on, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna learn how to do something.
Deuces, everybody.
Juices.
All right, man.
Deuces.
Not too much. Not too much. Dang, I did the wrong one. Wow.
Oh, you finally
That
got it to
sounded louder, didn't
record,
it?
but it's mad loud.
It was loud.
No.
No.
It was
Hold
like
up.
not too much, not
Let me
too
see. Not too
much.
much. Not too much. Dang, I did.
No. It's the dang for me.
Right.
The dang. I'm trying one time. Hold on. Not too much. Not too much. Dang, I'm trying to do it with the girl voice though. Let me see.
Testing, 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 testing.
Testing. There we go. Yeah, baby. Not too much. Yeah, this is gonna be the funny one right here. There we go.
Nope. Kev playing with his new toy.
Why are they doing it? We started live now, then. Hold on, wait. Not too much, not too much. There you go. It might work now.
I told you he got his new toy. He playing with
Let's
it.
see, hold on. She said, oh god, yeah, I found out how to use it. Hold up, let me get my voice back. Hold up.
Let me get my voice back.
There you go. Hold up. I gotta see. I'm trying to find out because I'm about to use your word. I'm using your word. Let me see if I put. Let me see this. What the?
It's mad low.
Not too much.
I done recorded all that. That's it.
You probably gotta do it when you're not on the live.
Right.
You probably gotta do it when you're not on the live.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have some sneaky stuff on you because I can do 4 of them too. So yeah, I can't wait. It's about to be fun. At least I get 4 different things I get to put on it.
Oh Lord.
I'm about to come back like what? Yeah. How was the walk in the park, man? How did that go? How'd that go? I'm up in the box, man. Don't keep running away. Don't hide. I'm only got an hour with y'all, anyways. About an hour. I gotta get me some sleep. Got to. There go that beep again. He's going
Right.
use it for freaky reasons. What?
Right.
What's that? The only way you can use it for freaky reasons is this. Remember this stuff we was talking about earlier? Hold up.
That part.
That part. It'll be nighttime and stuff. What the heck? She could be like, hold on. Like that, not too much, not too much.
Wait, why does the device have that sound?
It's supposed to,
Don't
it's
get
supposed
it.
to
No,
be
it's
like
supposed to be a clap.
it's supposed to be like a slow clap.
It's just a clap, but I was tapping it fast. No, that's what happened.
Oh.
Yes, one. I was making it.
Oh, it's a one clap and you're
It's
Yeah,
a
you
one
double
clap.
holding the
clapping.
I was doing
button.
an extra. Yeah,
It's a
just
one
that.
clap, but you're double clapping.
Yeah, yeah, on some other
Oh
stuff.
my.
Oh, man. Hold on, what is this? Whip?
Island
That sound
Queen,
like
get Kev.
I'm
Thank
done.
you very
girl.
much.
I've been
Thank you
trying.
very
I've been
much.
girl.
I am done. I don't know where that one came from.
What is this?
Sound like a screaming cat.
Oh, that was a funny one. That caught me. I know how to press that one again.
You knew you had that. What type of device is this?
It's a like a noise thing keyboard,
It's a style.
like a soundboard.
Oh.
Oh my, this is funny.
You know how back
I
in the
don't
day
even
they
know which
used to
one
be on
that
the
was. Which one
radio
was that one?
and then they used to make the weird sounds with the keyboards. That's what he got.
Oh. I'm like, what is happening?
You're right. I'm about to get that other one though. That not too much. And my dude, that's too much.
Oh
That's too much.
Lord.
Gotta probably be my voice. Hold up. So not too much gonna be it.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, gotta
So
be
when
your
this
voice.
come in, I'm gonna have this voice be saying, not too much, not too much. There you go.
You can prank people.
You said prank people.
Mm-hmm.
That do sound funny too. I should have a
Remember
my
we
picture
used.
off and stuff.
Remember we used to do that back in the day. Did y'all used to do that? Or I'm showing
Yeah.
my age.
The phone prank. Right.
Yeah, we used to
okay,
call
yeah.
random
That was during my time.
numbers
Yeah, that was during my time.
and say, "Is your refrigerator running?"
Right,
You
that
better
was the
go
famous
catch
one, right?
it.
Remember that, y'all?
Damn sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we think that was funny?
Because it was.
Oh,
Like,
and be cracking up,
Mm-hmm. Don't let them numbers call you back though.
baby.
that star
Because
6
you
7.
made a
I'm gonna say,
mistake and pushed star 8-2 instead of star 6-7.
Right.
Yep,
right, you messed up, right? You ain't hit that star 6 7.
that
I
is
can't
funny.
wait to get that's too much. That's gonna be I'm gonna have a
Star
surprise.
8-2 not even around no more.
I was about to ask, is that still relevant?
I don't know. Well, you know
I
why
don't
we
think they
probably
do
don't
that
know?
now.
Because people don't use house phones as much. That was when you had a house phone and your number was automatically private.
Right.
Like,
I don't know.
do my voice sound low?
Yeah, it sounds low.
Low. Gotta have it close to my face then. Hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
put
maybe
your
I can
chest
do it
into
like
it.
Wow. Okay. Here you go. Now y'all can hear me right?
No.
You can hear you just low.
Hold up. What about now?
Yeah, you better.
So I can talk from all the over. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do right here. Flip it right here.
You know what he sound like when he do that commercial? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
AT&T.
now? Right.
What about now?
You still
It's
low.
still low.
Hey, I'm trying to have that thing far from my body as I can. Let's see.
Probably try turning the volume all the way up and then.
I did. That's my loudest right here. Thank. Yeah, it's my loudest. So,
It's like your little thing needs a mic for itself, its own self. Like
Right.
So I guess I'm gotta go back this way.
Right. We can hear you better.
I try to find the most laziest way I can do it. I guess I just gotta hold it.
Not the most laziest.
The most laziest. Hold up.
Didn't that guy work for? Where did he work for? Island Queen. Didn't the guy that said, "Can you hear me now"? Didn't he work for Sprint and then he switched over to AT&T or vice versa?
vice versa.
Vice versa.
Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm. It was like set tripping. Like, oh, you gonna go from being a crip all this time to being a blood?
that was always Verizon. That was they saying. I switched over. He switched over to Sprint.
That would be like the Allstate guy going to Progressive.
Right. That would be big weird. If I saw that man,
that's Big Sood.
Isn't that's the guy from Waiting to Exhale?
Yes, him with the voice.
If I saw
he sound like he got them voices like like Keith.
He got
That Keith
radio
dude,
voice.
Keith something with the deep voice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
If
talking
I
about?
saw him with Progressive, I'd be like, "What's happening?"
Yeah. Be like, it's over. Nah, you was lying to us all the time.
Like, forget a check, sir. Go back. I couldn't see him doing anything else but State Farm.
As soon as he switch over, this was gonna happen. You can be like, what?
Oh my god,
What?
this is ridiculous.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. Is these
But didn't the guy that used to do Can I Hear Me Now, didn't he jump to Subway though?
No, that was Jared.
Oh, that was Jared.
But you know, they got rid of Jared because he was doing things with the kids.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard
What
that.
was his saying though? Jared was
He was the Eat Fresh guy.
Subway Eat Fresh. No, it was something he used to say.
His whole thing was because he was the fat guy and he was eating the sandwiches in real life and he was losing the weight, like, so he didn't really have a saying.
I thought he had a saying. It was, man, you got me want to look that up now.
Yeah, they had to get rid of Jared.
I gotta get this. You know who was.
Not too much, studio.
Now you know I get touched easily. Like, you can't just, I don't like y'all come for me like that. I'm sensitive.
Hold on, let me bring Michi back in here again and get some.
Oh Lord.
He ain't gonna like it.
Just know I ain't no Michelle Obama. When they go low, I go high. I go lower.
Facts.
And with him, you ain't got to go too low.
Right.
I was wondering if he just was joking or something.
He said it bounced.
All right, I'm about to be real disrespectful to everybody's age. Who missed double dutch and playing street football?
You said who? What?
Who missed playing double dutch and playing street football?
Me.
I remember that.
My double dutch game was serious. I used to be like GISS, Choice Sleeping Beauty.
Oh my god.
I mean, I never played that song in double dutch, but yeah.
The double dutch.
I can't do double dutch. I never could.
I said we going to age now. I'm saying though, we got to do it the right way. Who missed Saturday cartoons?
Me.
What?
I still watch Saturday cartoons.
Oh,
get
like
your cereal,
Saturday
sit down,
morning.
and eat it all.
Yeah, I miss.
Okay, what kind of kid was you? Was you Nickelodeon, Kids WB, or Fox Kids?
My other brother, hey Toxic.
I think. Wait, what was the options?
It was Nickelodeon,
mm-hmm.
Kids WB,
mm-hmm.
or Fox Kids.
I was Animaniacs.
Oh shoot, he got Kids WB on there.
Oh wow, she took it back there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was it. That was that spot.
What's up, y'all?
Was good.
I was watching like Tailspin.
That was my shit.
Tailspin.
Not Tailspin.
What's the Rescue Rangers?
Darkwing Duck. That was my
yes. Chip and Dale
Rescue Rangers was
so
Tailspin.
Was that WB?
Oh no, you're about to say Darkwing Duck.
Yeah,
SWAT
Darkwing
Cats?
Duck.
What you know about SWAT Cats though? Anyway.
Who?
You got Darkwing Duck.
Thundercats though. What about Thundercats?
Right. What about Jim?
Thundercats.
What about the what was it called? The Beast.
Now if you actually say that last part, you get banned. Anyway.
Who?
What last part?
The Gargoyles. What about the Gargoyles?
I love the Gargoyles.
The Gargoyles.
Keith David is my hero. First of all.
The Thundercats. What else? I am definitely telling my age because the dude used to be my Jones.
Listen,
girl, that is really not your age. That's like a little before your age. But
listen. Y'all ain't trying to hear me about Toonami though.
Y'all ain't trying to hear me Oh about yeah, that. no, Toonami was what's up, but it was
Oh,
just
You
more
sure
of
Dragon.
right,
like,
Now
because
he
I
said
could not
Dragon
find a
Tech. Oh,
commercial with
Dragon
a theme
Knights.
song
Hold
for
on.
that subway. I just could not find it. I
oh, you
had
talk
just him
about
walking
P
around looking dead.
Channel
Nigga Charles.
13.
Right.
Channel
Hmm.
thirteen.
My man's Tony said, "Common writer." Nah,
What
let's
the
go.
heck?
If
What
y'all
is
gonna
that?
talk, no, y'all gonna talk
Oh,
about
about the
Ghost
Power
Rider.
Rangers.
Oh yeah, that's
Look,
on
we
deck.
can,
Rest
Stop
we
playing
can,
with me.
we
Not the Sailor
in peace to the
Moon.
homie
Yeah, he
Tommy.
brought
Sailor
back Sailor
Sailor
Moon.
Moon.
Moon. I remember that. I used to watch
Listen, let me
It
that.
tell
says
you
Sailor
something.
Moon.
Sailor
I see
Love.
the
Sailor
shining
Venus.
light.
Sailor Mercury.
Sailor
Sailor
Jupiter.
Mars.
I'm
Wait,
trying to
no, no,
tell
no,
you.
no, no. I gotta show you
Pluto.
what I got my wife the hoodie. Where is that? Where is that?
The one
Juice,
named
juice.
Sailor Moon. Don't do it.
Oh, here
Right,
it
right. That's
is.
what I
Right,
said.
Matter of
I know
fact,
right.
that, man.
No, that's
matter of
fine.
fact,
Cause Sailor
the
Moon
original Iron
still
Man,
my sis.
the original Iron Man cartoon when he had the mullet in the intro,
Yo,
pounding the
who
things
wanna
out.
rock that? Oh shit.
Ghost Rider.
Who wanna
Oh
rock
man,
that? That's the hoodie.
Me,
Who wanna rock
Not the
that?
Sailor Moon.
me.
Oh,
let me tell you,
That's the
hey,
hoodie.
Moni, Ghost Rider.
Like
Word.
I said, we
Word.
some
I don't
cartoon
remember
heads.
Ghost Rider.
I got the One Piece hoodie. What's up?
Not
Y'all
the
got
One
me on that
Piece.
one.
Yo, Yu Yu Hakusho was my junk too.
Oh yeah, Yu Yu
Wait,
Hakusho.
wait,
Hey.
wait, wait,
Wait,
wait.
who
All
got the
right,
best theme song though? Let me see where y'all at.
for the female, no, for the other for the classic females, we got the Tinkerbell hoodie. We stay on deck over here.
Not the
Why you sound
Tinkerbell.
like some dude that's on like 65th and Hirsch?
What?
Not the
Not
65th
too
and
not too
hers.
much.
I'm done.
Yeah, man, we
I
got
did
loose
grow up on
lips.
B2K. Don't start with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Oh
Wow.
man.
B2K. Oh, you just say B2K?
Girl,
B2K,
turn
NSYNC,
around and
Backstreet
show me that pom
Boys.
pom pom.
Wait, oh wait, wait. I'm about to start a war right now. Backstreet
Uh-oh.
Boys or NSYNC?
I like them
I gotta
both.
go Backstreet
I
Boys.
say the
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna
Backstreet?
lie. I can
NSYNC,
relate on
NSYNC. I'm
either one.
sorry,
Ain't gonna
NSYNC on
lie.
deck.
I,
uh
I I like like them
Really?
both.
Really?
No, I ain't
Did you
gonna lie.
say?
Versus Romeo kind of girl. Like I
Nah,
love
nah, bro.
NSYNC versus
When
Backstreet.
tell me
We ain't
why.
disrespecting NSYNC
right.
out here,
Nothing
I'm
bro.
but
trying to
No,
think
we ain't
that
doing
Backstreet
that.
Boys. They used to have
heartbreak.
some stuff for
Yeah,
sure.
no. Bye 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 is from NSYNC.
Nothing but
Oh,
what?
Uh, Yeah.
oh, about to say
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Bye 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 is from NSYNC.
So wait,
Right.
what the Backstreet Boys sing? Maybe I'm getting it
Tell
confused.
me why you
Backstreet's
leave
back.
your
All right.
heart. Tell me
That's
why.
it?
Tell
Yeah,
me
Yes.
yeah.
why.
No, it was more. Oh no. They
They
mind you,
have
Tell
a few
mind you,
songs.
they had a whole list of songs. That was
Yeah.
the era of Backstreet Boys, NSYNC,
Matter of fact,
Britney
what is
This
Spears,
is this is how I could
Spice
remember the
Aaron
Girls, all
separation,
that.
right?
Carter?
Backstreet
Aaron
Boy,
Carter,
Backstreet
Not
Boys
Aaron
Aaron
had
Carter.
Carter, all of
Justin,
them. Yeah.
and
who
Aaron
recently
Carter.
just passed, by the way. R.I.P.
Oh,
right,
Who?
put it in the hoop like
Backstreet
Aaron
Boys
that.
Carter.
had Justin Timberlake, and Aaron Carter was in sync. That's how I separated the
And that's
two.
how you beat
Rest,
Shaq.
rest in peace to Aaron Carter, by the way. Passed
And
away
thank
last
you,
week.
hello,
Boom.
because they both of those are my favorite groups.
Yes, sir.
Is this gonna be like an all '90s like live stream? I'm down. Hey, don't play with it.
Hey, let's get it. Yo,
Right?
I,
let's get it
Play with it. Don't
I,
popping.
play with it.
Shoot,
Come
they
on,
I
ain't
want
play
to
with
know
talking
play with
nothing
what
it.
but a
song,
word.
from
what
my
theme song
childhood.
is beating Pokemon. I can't see nothing.
Yeah,
You said what?
I don't know,
What's
Shorty.
beating Pokemon?
It's some bangers. It's some bangers.
What's
We're not
beating
gonna
Pokemon?
talk about the Spider-Man intro.
No, nothing beat Pokemon.
Spider-Man,
No.
Spider-Man.
Iron Man was that. No, Iron Man was
That's
that theme
that's
song. I don't care
Studio
what anybody
They
say.
was
Queen.
hitting the
Which one
tones on
though? Which
Pokemon,
one?
man.
The one
No,
when he had the
the
mullet?
one that he be like, "Yo, and then they come back, I am." Then they come out,
But when
I
he had the
am
mullet, right?
Iron Man.
When
Yes.
he had the mullet, when he was banging it, yeah, that's the one. That's the
Yep.
one right there.
He was hitting that hammer.
That's the
Yep.
one.
He
Y'all
was
not really
making the
That's
doing
the
no
suit
one.
in
deep
the
thinking on that
intro.
Pokemon though.
Nah,
Y'all
nah.
not doing
Matter of
no
fact,
deep
what y'all
thinking.
know about
Nah,
That's the
Action
Pokemon is
song
Man?
that
good all
put the
that
D's
time.
on the ground.
What y'all
The
know about
pause.
Action Man though? What y'all know about Action Man? That's all I
Little
gotta
by
say.
little by little, little by little.
When,
We have a ghost.
man,
All right, Netflix got another show
when that
called We
what is it?
Have a
When the
Ghost.
new animated one came out, when Action Man came out, what is it? The 3D animated one. He had that
Mm-hmm.
banging intro with that guitar. Amp it
Mm-hmm.
up, Action Man. You was nah that better one. Transformers. Transformers. That's it. Beast Wars, boy.
You I'm done. He said Beast Wars. Boy,
Transformers.
don't sit up here and tell me you wasn't amped when you had a bowl of cereal sitting in front of the big booty big screen TV that you had downstairs watching
Huh?
Beast Wars. Don't play with it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Play
my
with it,
homie
don't
just
play
told
with
me
it.
what something. He's like, yo, Captain Planet was that junk, yo.
Yo, Captain Planet
Captain
was.
Planet
Planet
was
was
lit.
fire.
Captain Planet.
He's a
He's
hero.
a
Gonna
hero.
take pollution down
He,
to
that
zero.
that that was that was that was that
Magic
work right
School
there.
Bus? What's it, man? Magic School
What
Bus?
about
Mm.
School Bus? The Magic School Bus.
Look,
Oh,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
get
no,
on
that
the
good.
Magic
everybody
School
wanted to be
Bus.
on the Magic School Bus. I don't care.
Everybody
Everybody
did.
say
Everybody,
everybody want to be on
nah,
the Magic School
not
Bus.
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
That was the
hold
only
on now.
time where
Hold on there.
everybody was
Wait a
on the
minute.
yellow bus.
I
Well,
didn't want to be
Right.
on the Magic School Bus. Miss Frizzle was
I'm
taking
trying
us
to
places
find
we
it. Where'd
didn't
it
need to
go? Oh,
be.
here we go.
I didn't
There it
like
is. I
Captain
got it.
Planet. I like
You didn't like
Max.
Captain Planet, boy. If you don't get
Max.
Who didn't
Hold on,
like
hold on,
Captain
hold on,
Planet?
wait.
Yo, Kev, I know you didn't say that.
No,
Right,
Studio
hold on.
said that.
oh, y'all remember Freakazoid?
I didn't like.
Freakazoid was the ish.
Oh, Studio said that junk. Okay, I'm
He
about to say
said that.
you
That's why I
bugging,
had to
bro.
put the.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. You put Roman Warriors over Captain Planet? You bugging, bugging.
And look where Captain Planet is compared to that. Roman Roy, are
Right,
you serious?
right. Captain
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 Planet.
Planet
Planet
was
not
that
even the same
spot.
space. Right.
If
It
Captain
really
Planet
is not.
came out,
Didn't they have like 2 episodes?
uh, stupid. If
Ronin
Captain
Warriors
Planet
only
came
had
back
one
out right
series.
now, if Captain Planet came back out right now, I promise you, oh, this ain't jump. I promise.
They'll have shirts, shoes, pants,
I'm trying to
everything would have been
Right.
tell
Captain
you.
It'll
Planet.
be
Do
it'll
you
be
know
like
how much
Power
swag
Rangers
you can
all over
sell with
again.
Captain
Don't
Planet?
play with it.
Bro, stop it. I'm trying to, bro. Don't play with it.
Right. That's like Power Rangers. I will forever always be the pink Power Ranger. Don't play with it.
So watch
All
Oh,
right,
watch this watch this,
Pink
wait.
Power
Kev.
Ranger.
You
What?
see
For the
how
men,
you
for the
see how
men only.
excited
hey,
they got.
okay.
You see how they
Our early
oh,
Nickelodeon heads. Are You Afraid of the Dark was that shit?
Yeah.
That's my favorite movie to this day.
hey kid.
Bruh.
You see how excited they got over a man in some drawers? That don't make no
That's
sense to
crazy.
me.
Come
That's
on,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy. That's
That's all
crazy.
you seen on
Wait,
that,
You know
you
man.
what?
still
Wait,
disrespecting Captain Planet?
Hey,
He said that was
Yeah,
man
he
in the
just gonna
drawers.
go
Is it
there,
really?
man.
All right,
wait
you
a
should say
minute.
the
Wait a
same thing
minute.
about
Hold on. Hold
Superman.
on. Wait a minute.
Superman on
You
Pause.
there,
should say
right?
the
He just
same
gonna
thing
go from
about
I
Superman
ain't
to
Superman.
like
draws.
Superman. That
Wait a
wasn't me.
minute.
That
Wait a
wasn't my
minute.
type of
Wait a
speed.
minute. So
Oh
you
yeah,
gonna
I'm
Can't
about to
say
be
the
tell
real
same
me?
thing about
disrespectful right now.
Superman
Thundercats.
like
I got him.
Because
I got him.
Thundercats, the leader of the Thundercats
It's
has
okay. Y'all like
draws.
men in drawers. It's
No,
all
no,
right.
wait. You can't sit up here and say we like men in drawers and Roman
look up
Warriors
that
is
what's
armor
the name of
niggas
that
in drawers.
name of that
Y'all just like men in drawers. It's
But
okay.
wait a
Everybody
minute. Wait a
everybody
minute.
has the right to like what they like, and
Wait
you
a
like
minute.
men in drawers.
Stu,
It's all right.
Stu, hold on. Wait a minute. Stu, wait a minute. You can't sit up here and say that and then he gonna leave. You gonna drop the mic and leave
Why he
again?
dropped out? Nah, he can't show the disrespect and leave. Nah, we
Because
can't
he
do
at
that.
work. He at work.
The most toxic
Uh,
man
uh,
on the planet. That's fact. You can't sit up here and say that we like the men in drawers when Ronin Warriors was literally just armored niggas in drawers. Come on now.
I'm about to say no, forget that. No, what about the Superman lovers? The Superman, because that nigga,
hmm
he had his shirt, he had his underwear
that's
on his
messed
spot
up.
all the
I feel
time.
disrespected by
Facts.
that. That's my favorite superhero is Superman.
Wait for
Man,
the
bump
men
Superman.
though.
Come on, man.
For the men though,
Quit.
real quick.
No
Favorite Power
disrespect.
Ranger
No
crush.
disrespect, man.
Which
Say that
was
again.
your
See, in my
which
room, I
was
don't
your
take
Power Ranger
disrespect.
crush?
You talk
Who
about
was your
Superman,
Power
that's
Ranger
disrespect.
crush? Like female Ranger. Who was your female Ranger crush? For the men only.
Oh no, the Yellow Ranger,
The
Trina.
original Yellow Trini?
Yes,
R.I.P. to her.
the original trailer, the original Yellow Ranger,
I'm not
What?
gonna.
the
I,
Japanese chick. Yeah,
I
I don't
can't. I
know. It
can't
was
pass it. I think she was Chinese, bro.
I'll go to
But
She
like,
was
anime.
yeah
Chinese.
nah,
Chinese.
I can't agree with that one, Shorty, because like the in space Yellow Ranger. Whoo, my God. Whoo,
Really?
yeah.
Nah. When they had turned the Yellow Ranger to the when she was a black girl, I said yeah, I got her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Her
was
too.
cute.
Aisha. Whoo.
Yeah, Aisha. It did had the. I'm sorry to say, but she had the most ghetto name ever, Aisha.
But she was the sweetest. She was the sweetest girl in the world. I promise you. And then the one after that, she had a little jawline, but you know she was manageable.
I'm done, bro. You had to do that.
Tell me I'm wrong
Right.
though. Tell me I'm wrong
Your
though.
Don't
word.
play on my pink
All right.
Ranger.
For the ladies, so they don't feel left out. What was y'all man crush for the Power Rangers?
You know they're gonna say Tommy.
They ain't gonna say
Nah, I
Tommy,
like the
right? I'm about
Black
to say.
Ranger. He was mysterious. He was given. I'm gonna make you work to figure out what type of man I am.
Zach
What?
How about
He
the
Yes,
wasn't
same
too.
guy?
with 3 fingers?
I
With the
wonder if
three
he told you
fingers?
the.
not the three
Yo, you ain't
fingers.
have to do that, bro. No, ooh, body shaming.
Wonder
He
if
said
he
he
Don't
had
told you
do.
three
that you got to
fingers.
do
Don't
that.
do
Man, he
that.
got 3 fingers. I'm not shitting. He got three
Hey, wonder
fingers.
if he
I
told you
did
got to
not
submit
know
something.
until last year that happened, yo.
Bro, I found that
Me
out like
He,
years
neither.
ago, bro. My life was never the same, Shorty. I'm like, yo, yeah, he had 3 fingers, and he was like
you.
actually in public like that. My man, you get
Uh,
respect, bro.
that's
Yeah,
not like it's a choice.
I did. I
Right.
don't even know how it happened. Like, was it an accident? I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, was it an accident? Is it a birth defect? Like, what happened, sir? That you over here ninja turtling? What's going on?
Um,
That's
bruh, for
that ninja
real.
turtling.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just. When I get started, I couldn't stop. I'm sorry. Lord forgive me.
Oh no.
Transformer.
Fairy Tale, you get
Yeah.
respect from me, man, because
I love
Transformers.
Transformers too. Mine
Oh
will
yeah,
always
Transformers
be
is on deck. Of course.
Transformer straight.
my favorite one is always going to be Bumblebee. Okay, that's my baby.
Oh man, I don't even have a favorite one. I just like all of them.
Bumblebee.
I'm
I
not gonna
figured
hold
that.
you.
I like Starfire because he was the jet. He was
You
the
mean Starscream, my
My
nigga?
military.
favorite
You
X
like
Men.
Starfire?
Starscream. My bad. Starscream. Yo, he
Man,
was
you
the
like
jet. He
Starfire
was a
too.
jet
Don't
plane.
don't lie. We all like Starfire. Don't
Your
lie.
favorite X Men.
Ooh, Cyclops.
Favorite X Men. I could go on for days.
Wait,
Puerto Rico.
matter of fact, hold on. So it's a tier list for me. It goes what is it? His brother Vulcan.
Which one?
When
Then
it's
then
drop.
it's then it's huh?
You ain't never told me one.
It's Vulcan, then it's Havoc,
Years
then
ago.
it's Cyclops. All three of the Summers brothers. All of
I'm
them.
oh wait. I don't remember.
So you said
Jubilee?
so. You said who your number
Oh,
one
you
is?
Right,
like
X
you
Men
like
was my joint
Jubilee?
too.
Jubilee.
Okay, yo,
Oh,
if y'all want to know what
Gundam?
my favorite one is, I'm about to show y'all.
You said you're a
Oh,
Cyclops, huh?
Th- 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 This is my
Cyclops. Man.
favorite one.
He's not an
That
X-Men though.
yo, that's my favorite right there.
But he's not
Deadpool.
an X-Men though. He said X-Men.
We said
Yeah, no,
X Men,
he in the show. He's part of the X Men.
Nah,
He
man. We talking
Hey,
about
no,
the
he's
X
not.
Men.
not Deadpool.
he part of the X Men though.
Don't be
Oh my
No, you
adding
can't
god.
do that.
names.
Yes.
Technically, he is, but not really. He's part of X-Force.
Exactly, big difference.
Same
No,
difference.
Oh my
So you
god.
going for
no.
Deadpool? Who
We
yours?
we ain't doing that.
Breed, Bread.
Brad, I said Cyclops' brother Vulcan, and then Havoc, and then Cyclops.
Hmm.
I could fuck with
Island
Havoc.
Vic.
Yeah, I could mess with Havoc.
Yeah, but Vulcan is crazy.
Bishop was that dude though. Bishop.
Facts, but the
Island, who
way
your
that they
favorite?
did him in the last movie was unacceptable.
No, that was Darwin. Darwin they did wrong.
No,
Bishop
but
was the one that he could.
Havoc was in the last. No, Havoc was in the
Oh
last movie.
no! You right
Yeah,
because they did do
when
him
he got
dirty.
blown up.
Cause he
Yeah, when he got blown up. Yeah, they blew him up. I was over blue. I'm like, now you know
no
good and well
Darwin
wrong.
was the one that they blew up. That's when the dude had put the orb in his mouth and stuff.
Yeah, but Bishop they
Bishop was the
overloaded
other
him with
one.
the
They
signal.
had they connectly in like they energized him so much he exploded, but he's supposed to
Now,
kinetically use
now,
energy.
I'm gonna just ask this question right here. Had it been anybody else, do you think they would have done him as dirty if they wasn't black? Just answer that.
No, it
Just
would
look
have been
at how they
true.
did everybody else.
But you
Look
got,
how
and
they,
also if you know the comics wise, Darwin is one of the powerful elite
he
X Men.
is. He definitely is.
He's the elite.
Yeah, he's on mega level. But the fact that they
Yep.
did Bishop like that is crazy. Yeah, we gonna be sentinels and surround this man and overload him and blow him up.
Gambit.
Yeah, tell me you didn't do that because he black. All right,
Got some
first
Because
one to
mind you,
go.
he could have he could have took that whole movie over if he wanted to. Because mind you, they used the one thing they said. Oh well, how do you He said, oh adapt to this. He could have if he could be he was fighting the devil himself and he disappeared or he
Yeah,
turned
the X
into a
Men were
bigger
fighting
devil.
Satan. Let me find out.
he
They
disappeared.
disrespected him in the movie.
Let me find out they fighting actual literal Satan.
They were.
That's crazy.
He was fighting. Yeah, he was fighting Satan, and he turned into a bigger Satan. His body turned him into a bigger one.
That's nutty. No.
It's in the comics. If you, I read the comics kind of, but no,
Yeah.
it's in the comics.
Favorite anime? Demon Slayer, hands down. Don't play
One
with it.
Piece and My Hero Academia.
Man,
One Piece and My Hero Academia.
My Hero was number one for me, but when
Anything
Demon
but
Slayer
four
came out, I'm
people
like,
in
yep,
one row.
sorry, Deku. I mean, you my
We
son and
talking
all
about
that.
old school anime or new?
Wifey over there yelling at over my shoulder talking about she like Sailor Moon was the best anime.
Right. That's because that's what I'm saying. We talking what we talking
Yeah,
about?
I
Old
like
school or
yeah,
Eon
new?
if we
Kid,
talk,
I'm
I
Eon
like
Boy.
Hunter x Hunter.
Eon
if,
Boy.
That's like my
if
favorite
we
anime
talking
though.
old school, then yeah, I'm gonna have to go Yu Yu Hakusho on that one. I'm not
And
gonna hold
that's
you.
what I'm talking about. Because that was my boyfriend. You couldn't tell me I had to go
Cowboy.
and
Well,
watch
y'all
something
forget
else.
about Cowboy
That
Bebop.
was my
Yusuke was
husband.
your man's.
That was
Yusuke
my
was your
husband.
boyfriend.
That was
Cowboy
my
Bebop.
boyfriend. See, I'm enjoying your wife. Me and your wife on the same page. And Yasha was my husband. You couldn't tell me I wasn't
Yusuke
gonna
was
marry that man.
Yusuke was all kinds of toxic and had hands. I can see. You, but Yusuke had a heart. I'm not gonna lie. Yusuke, if he had hands,
He
he was
he
foul,
he the
but he
he the
had a
only
heart.
man that could switch up. He went from
Facts.
human to demon to human to demon. That was my boyfriend. Okay, you couldn't tell me I wasn't gonna marry you,
No,
Hakusho,
I'm
and you Yasha.
definitely knowing. I'm definitely knowing. Off of that description alone, I already know what you like. You ain't
And
even
you
gotta tell.
and you Yasha. I think it's that was my
You ain't
boyfriend.
even
Okay.
got. You ain't even gotta tell me.
I
Yu
need you
You
out
Yu
ain't even
Hakusho
to.
doing this.
I'm already knowing, bro. I'm already knowing. Yeah,
I
you
was
you have
into
to.
that, Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon. I can go on for days.
But who tried to tell me about Zoids though? If you did not watch
Zoids.
Zoids, don't play with me.
Gundam was better. Gundam
See,
was better.
not no yep, goddamn yep. Get up out of here. Zoid was not better.
They said, "Nah, get up out of here." Gundam was better.
No, it was not. The only Gundam that I can respect that was good enough for me was G Gundam. That's it. The other ones was too long and convoluted and wanted to be like One Piece. No thank no thank it definitely was not better. Definitely was
Nah,
not better.
my boy already talk
Zoid
about
had
my boy over here talking about freaking Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z could go dumped in the toilet.
who said that?
Dragon Ball Z could go get flushed.
Who's saying that? Is that you?
No, my boy right here. No, my friend over here right now. But no, we
Man,
ain't
hey
doing
look,
that. That
tell
could get
your
flushed.
friend
That could get flushed.
tell your friend he can give himself a swirly.
Nah. Because that Dragon Ball Z was too long and it was about one character. All the other characters couldn't get strong because Goku wanted to be strong. Nah, we ain't
But it
doing
didn't
that.
matter. It didn't matter because we all just
It,
watched it for the fights. We wasn't watching it for the plot. We just wanted to see Goku turn Super Saiyan and throw hands. That's all we was worried about back
Nah,
in the
nah,
day.
nah. I watched Dragon Ball Z for the plots. Like it was really giving who was falling in love with who had the best power. Like I was with all of it.
See Island Queen. This you see this why we
nah, we ain't
probably
doing
can't
that.
have nothing.
There was no plot in any of the Dragon Ball Z. There's no plot line. There's no storyline.
There were arcs.
There's
There was
nothing.
no
It
plot.
was a little arc. Yeah, I'm gonna say arcs. Yeah, but it wasn't nothing catching. I'm sorry, I couldn't do. It. Yeah, every show had a big fight scene that lasted 3-4 shows, and that was it.
Facts,
But
facts.
I don't know.
And we
I think
but
from I
guess what
don't know. From
though?
my experience, to me, it had a plot. Like because it
But
went more
guess
into detail on who was who, where
but
they came
even
from, how they
though
really wasn't from Earth. All these things, like it was given what I was looking for.
But even though it didn't have the plot and the fight scenes took like episodes to finish, we can't sit up here and lie like
Exactly.
we didn't just sit up there and watch all of that though. 'Cause I definitely did. I was breaking my neck
That's why
every
I stuck with one.
yeah,
See,
Dragon
One
Ball
Piece
Z
is all
coming on.
day. One Piece is forever.
Nah, One Piece is
I
damn
feel
good.
like One Piece never ends. It's an ongoing
It needs
situation.
to. Don't get
Like
me wrong.
after
Nah,
After
it's not. It
Genesis,
needs
after a
to.
while.
It's the see. This is what y'all feel about. It's the storyline of how not only Luffy becomes who he is, the actual pirate king. It also switches up. It's giving everybody a storyline. It's giving. It's not
It's
everybody. It's
giving
not no
it's
drop in
dragging.
and
It's
that.
giving it's
And it's
dragging.
going.
It's giving us
Not
another Harry
really.
Potter with a story that never ends and it keeps going and
See,
going
now
and
Harry
going and
Potter.
dragging.
Hey, Harry Potter is wild.
Whoa, pause. We don't.
Hold up,
No. We can't do that because the
hold up.
Harry Potter talk now. It got black people over there, and they come fat. They come hard.
Hey,
No, we can't do
we're not
that.
going to talk about the fact that the game. We're not going to talk about the game over there literally having all kinds of memes, even though the creator is hella racist, though. Because like you got all types of black folks turning Hogwarts into an HBCU.
I mean, don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
you
I
got.
like Harry Potter, but I feel like it's just dragging. It's just never ending.
Not gonna lie
The
to
No,
same thing
actually, no.
about
Harry
One.
Potter is just jump. No, what Harry Potter is more of is jumping stories. It's giving. It's saying talking about this person, and it went back in the time
But
how
it's
this
given
person.
all different perspectives, and right,
Yeah,
toxic. It's too damn long. Like One Piece,
I'm not
it's
gonna
given the
lie.
same thing that One Piece is given, except for it's real life. Yes, it is. It's a real life scenario. Except one is animated, one's realistic. Like, well,
Here's
very
the thing with
similar,
Harry Potter.
there
Here's
you
the
but
thing
go.
with that.
it's still the same concept because it went from Harry Potter, then it went down deeper into his parents, and then it went to what's it called why he turns evil and so on and so forth. And One Piece is given the same thing. It went from Luffy figuring out his daddy and so on with the story, and then now this person and now that person and this person now and that person is figuring out how they all connected.
Yeah,
Like that's why I said
I'm
it's
not.
given the same thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mess with One Piece like that because it's too doggone long. However, I have mad respect for that whole franchise, and because of the fact that the characters are dope and they all have like that, like you said, they all have storylines. I just ain't got to sit up there and watch it. That's all. Like I'll
you
watch,
know.
I'll look at some of the fight scenes, but I got mad respect for One Piece. It's just too doggone long. I don't have that much attention span. I ain't got that much time for real. That's why I like my
That's why they
little.
But
got it
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. I
That's
didn't
It's
why
think
I
only
it
a.
like
was too damn
my
long.
little shonen animes. You know what I'm saying? I like my My Hero Academia. Granted, I haven't read the manga in a hot minute, and I've stopped watching because I've been
Deku is
reading.
out on some other stuff now because he tapping in too much in his power. He
I
becoming a
know I
god.
gotta catch up. But you want to know something that's dope? Kaiju number 8 when that get animated. Please watch that. Please watch that. That's all I gotta say. Cause the main character is my
It's
spirit
a
animal.
human guy. Wait, what's it called again?
Kaiju number 8. The main character
Kaiju
is my,
number 8.
yes, the main character is my spirit animal. I'm not even gonna hold
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
but yeah, no, that's why I
See,
like my little shonen animes, my little, you know what I'm saying, like Attack on Titan, all that, because like at the end of the day, I know it's gonna come to an end within the next like 3, 4 seasons and be done. One Piece,
I
it's at three. How many episodes is it? 3,000 or
it,
so? Nah,
no, it's at 1,670. They're like 1,070.
that's too much.
They
That's
got
too much.
like
That's too much.
22 seasons or something like that. 23
Like,
seasons.
like, like another prime example. I couldn't even sit through all of Naruto. Like, I watched Naruto up until like the filler started happening, and then when Shippuden came out, I'm like, oh, bet I'm gonna rewatch it. Then I just fell off because like it was just taking too long, and I'm like, we ain't gonna never get here. Then I'm
One,
glad.
it's another anime that only fixate on one character. All these other good characters, it only fixate on one character getting strong, getting better. And at the end of it, when they came out with Baruto, which is his son, they
Yeah.
eventually got rid of the nine tails off of him, and he's just a regular ninja. I'm like, you
Well,
defeated the
well,
purpose.
he's not a really a regular. He has to have some sort of trope, and he does. It's just
He
really.
does, but it's
But
just like
they should have low key stopped at Boruto low key like that. Like I'm hearing rumors that they're saying like the Infinite Tsukuyomi is gonna happen, and they're gonna like redo it or something. I don't know what they're doing, but
I'm good.
like
They could have kept that to themselves.
low key, yeah, they low key could have. I mean, Boruto was good. Don't get me wrong. Like him having a son is good, but like him like kind of like reliving what Naruto went through is kind of crazy.
That's all it is.
It's like give him an
They said
actual.
it like how what they doing with the versus battles though. They saying Naruto could beat Luffy. I said no, he can't because Luffy's an actual god now.
He
No,
is,
can't
and
happen.
that's
He's an
crazy.
actual god.
Yeah, yeah. Luffy claps a majority of anime universes, which is nutty.
Only person I say he might have a little trouble with is actually
Goku.
Goku.
Yep.
That's the only thing because I said. But only thing about Goku can't go into space.
He can't, but
Like
he can
Luffy,
dodge
he can't go in the
majority of
water.
attacks. That's true.
Yo,
That's
if y'all
true.
really want to get up on that stuff, yo, either look up King Lion or what's another one? It's another
Oh
couple of
yeah,
people that you go.
King. First of all,
King
King.
Lion destroys this stuff.
Yeah, he
He talks
definitely
about this
does.
all day, every day.
Yeah, facts. That's sister. Yeah, they are. I don't know. That's a lot. Like, imagine you watching Naruto for the first time. Oh boy, a ninja anime. Then they literally just turn into like planet busting gods. Like, What happened to the handsome? What happened to the
Exactly.
handsome? How did we kill?
Exactly.
Niggas are all about stealth or whatever. Here they go throwing freaking Hadokens. There's like level mountains. You over here got Madara literally having like a persona.
Mm.
Oh my gosh! Like this
And
is about
that's why I said.
me.
That's what I say. I don't. That's why I say I don't like about Naruto because they only fixate on Naruto. There's like, come on, Hashira, freaking Neji, all of them. Like these are like really
Me and that
powerful
dude got
kids. At
clapped
first, we
like
gonna say
midway.
kids.
Yeah, like
They're
that.
like these.
Me and that dude got clapped like midway through.
Wait, what's the old boy name? The one that deal with the shadows. Um
Shikamaru. Shikamaru.
Shigamaru. That's powerful because he could basically puppeteer you if he wants to.
Pretty much, and then you have
But
the actual
they
puppeteers too.
downgrade. They keep downgrading the most powerful ones. The ones that do the puppeteering period.
Yeah, because all
They
Naruto does is
downgrade them.
Jutsu and Rasengan and Shadow Clone. Like he's so one dimensional, but they make it work, and it's crazy.
Especially when he started kicking into his non-tails. Then I'm like, yo, now you making millions of your shadow clones, but it's like, can we stop? I'm tired of looking at this one move. At least all the other animes, they bring new moves into play.
Yeah, look at
We need
Demon
to, we
Slayer.
need.
Look at Demon
Woo!
Slayer.
Oh dang, bro.
Tanjiro,
Okay, not.
Tanjiro was using
You're
water
going down
breathing.
my daughter. My daughter loves Demon. My daughter loves Demon
I'm
Slayer. She
saying, but
loves
like,
it.
look at so that's prime example. Tanjiro,
I'm
all he
Team
did
Demon
was
Slayer
water
too.
breathing. I love you. Tanjiro, all he had was water breathing.
Said I love
Then,
you.
like, the minute he fought the spider demon, it's like, oh, Kami Kagura. Wait, what is this? What is this new thing? What's happening? And they kept capitalizing on it, especially throughout the manga.
Mm-hmm.
How it kept progressively getting better to the point where all he did was use the sun breathing now. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Mm-hmm.
the players, man, boy, if you don't, anyway,
Nah, I'm saying not good. That see now we going to be we're being that we're in nerd talk right now, but it's all good. Because like I said, when it comes to One Piece is really nobody got the same move, but now they got hockey and all these different types of hockey, all these devil fruits that's popping out of nowhere, and there's
yeah,
not more than one devil fruit.
that's
It's
going
like
on.
when I say, because they start getting into saying that devil fruits are really how you say inner wishes that provides itself, subsides itself. Because somebody want to be the most fiery person, but if you realize there's a whole culture of people that does fire regularly,
And that's
like
and you know
it's
that's fire and all. The fact that they do like all that expansion, I'm just saying. For me,
Hello.
that's a lot. The heavens versus
hey,
earth. This is a lot.
Yo,
That's a
yo,
lot to
did.
expand on. That's a lot to read. Like the normal reader. Stop it.
really,
The
really, bro.
normal reader. The normal
That's one of the
reader
good parts.
that
Go ahead,
actually
Jack.
loves this type of stuff. But me personally, I have a short attention span, so I'm just like, wrap it up.
Because like I said, the reason why I want to say about that part is the reason why it's so long because it's the journey to, and mind you, in your journey, and also he's got to be the most devastated pirate. Like he got to be the best. He's trying to become the king, and once he gets to that goal, that's the end of it. Because mind you, on his crew, the only person that might not die, might not go, would be Brook. The ones that got the dude that's Bones, Brook.
Yeah, yeah.
He's the only one that's not going to be able to go because everybody else they can.
Right. Yeah.
Like I said, but
Speaking of,
no. What's going to piss me off? No, what's going to piss me off the most if at the end of it is really just Brooke telling the story.
Nah, but I'm about to get real girly with the anime. I watch. Y'all ever seen Nana?
Nah,
Not,
hell
nah.
not. Oh
no.
God, somebody told me to watch that.
That is my
Eh, eh,
song.
eh.
It's
No,
mad
we
girly
missed
though.
one. We missed one. Bleach.
That was my
Oh,
joint
Bleach
too.
is. Oh no, Bleach is that
No,
Bleach is
Bleach
the.
is cool.
Oh
I
I
like
God.
Bleach.
just
No,
I
Like
just
hey, hey,
finished.
Oh,
hey,
Bleach was.
don't
Oh,
start.
that was
Don't
good.
start with that
Don't
one.
sleep on Bleach.
My joint.
I missed
Nah.
the 1,000 Year Blood War. I mean, I just
Joint
finished 1,000 Year
bleach.
Blood War. Fire. First of
My
all, the
joint right
fact that
there.
they wasted no time. Let's just talk about the fact that the creator
I need to
wasted
watch it over.
zero time
That's fine. Watch it
literally
with some more
sending the
too.
ops into
Now,
into
like
the Soul Society. Them niggas pulled up
Mm-hmm.
on business.
finish watching.
They clapped the man, was it the head leader, get Ryusai, they clapped get Ryusai's advisor instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Then Yamamoto's like, oh, all right, bet. Y'all gonna slide up in here? Let me show you a little something. Man's pulled all types of directions with one Bankai. I'm like, yeah, he's broken. He had to go. Just want you to know that.
Yep.
When I
Mm-hmm.
saw this Bankai in action, I'm like, I'm so glad Ichigo never fought you because I'm pretty sure you gonna clap him, bro.
But mind you, look at how Ichigo, look how he develops. Because first he goes
Yeah,
into a actual soul eater, and then switches back. His highest form is basically a regular human again.
yeah, pretty much. Like the
Y'all
fact that he
ever
has,
watch Y'all ever watch Mew Mew Power?
nah.
Mute, mute. Ooh, say it
That
again.
ain't even in my alley of stuff that I would watch. If something ain't getting blown up or
It did.
slashed,
It
Cause
was
no,
like a spin-off version of Sailor Moon, but they were like cats.
oh wait,
Mew
I
Mew.
got a better one though. Card captors. Like talk
No, that
about.
was
Oh,
good.
you are going hard right now, bro. You going hard. Card captors was
Card
popping.
captors was oh man. Metabots, boy. Metabots,
Am I
Digimon,
saying the show
Thank you
right?
very much.
Was it Cowboy Bounty?
Cowboy
Cowboy
Bebop.
Bebop.
Cowboy
Yeah,
Cowboy Bebop.
yeah, that was my shit. That was
Hey,
my joint.
little do y'all know that's actually my theme song when I
Y'all got
started
my wife over here
to
cheerleading
All
and
right, y'all.
stuff.
I don't want to cut
Right,
y'all.
cause
I kind of.
that's
I'm
about to
gonna
be
find
my
a new
sister.
little.
Cause
I'm gonna
she
find a
she
little.
she been supporting
Need to
me
find.
every time I throw out a anime outfit. Like,
There you
She's
go.
like, no, she. What we does is we live in a nerd house, yo. Everybody has theirs. This is a nerd house.
that's what I'm telling. Like me and my son, that's all we do is binge watch Japanese anime all day.
I believe Kev has a question.
Wait, Kev has a
Yeah,
question.
yeah. We about to get this. We got somebody that's trying to get back on top real quick. I don't mean to interrupt y'all nerd mode. You know what I'm saying? But we
We
about to
went
get
down.
Wait,
We
this.
I'm
went
a
down the
On
nerd.
that
I
path.
note,
live
I'm
with
actually
you.
I'm actually about to slide on up out of here, but y'all be smooth, yo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Bye,
I said
Ronnie.
I got to dip out too. I got to take my daughter
Oh,
somewhere.
now
I
y'all
don't
all
be just
got to
leaving
dip
as soon as
out.
somebody
That's
say the
Not
topic.
gonna
No,
crazy.
don't
dip
be doing
out.
all like
Not
that.
in
I
Now,
now
yeah,
you
No,
I
we
already
good.
yeah,
No,
know.
Kev, we got you, bro.
yeah.
No, like you said, no, but you said you
Now
gonna spin off later about
I
the
figured
men
like
version of the question,
Well, we did have this conversation earlier at like 10,
and
11,
they
12,
almost went
1,
through a
2,
fist
3,
fight, yo.
4.
Remember,
listen,
It's like
Kev?
I
we
just
repeating
came
You
the
from
you
class.
you
conversation
you
again.
you and Island Queen was about to start fist fighting and stuff because of the question. You know, we
nah, it
just making
wasn't this
sure.
one. It was her. It was something else. But yeah, nah.
Nah, nah,
We got a
nah.
new person that
I
got
feel
a,
like the
that want
rest of them. I
to.
don't feel like having this conversation again.
We got a new person that's trying to get on the
I
We're
just
we're
came.
all happy. It's Saturday right now. You trying to bring everybody back
No,
down again? So
Island Queen
we
was
about.
about to
I
show
need
us how she
everybody's
debate
interpretation
peacefully.
on this. I need everybody's
I'm not gonna
interpretation.
I
say
quit.
nothing because I said what I said.
Right. So let me get this
Ooh,
right.
Kev said, right.
Right. See, he know.
So now we need another interpreter.
word.
Kev,
Let's
how
go
you
And,
sound
ahead.
and
so
see,
low?
toxic on my side. He said, forget the topic.
We gonna go to Miss
Kev, you
Lovely.
sound
I
low.
still got a
So
couple
walking in
minutes.
West Lovely.
Can't hear you, Kev.
Do that work? That ain't clear.
I can't
I'm
hear you,
try to
Kev.
do it.
You
Yeah, I'm
sound
about to
low,
say
Kev. I can't hear Kev.
Said you can't hear me.
No, you sound really low.
Really low.
Talking to the mic.
I gotta talk to you like this. Guess I gotta
The-
talk
All I
like
hear.
this now.
Okay,
That's some bull. All right. So
a little louder.
I'm taking over Kev's lives. You know what you could take over? Wish I had it. I gotta get a soundboard. Put these nuts on it. That'd be sweet.
mm.
I got four, and I got four plus the ones I'm gonna do. I got four things I'm about to put on there. I'm about to
Kev,
put that's what she said in the font soundboard.
that's what she said.
I'm gonna put
Kev,
not
what
too
you
much
what? Kev, what you mean by makeup and haircut?
makeup and haircut. Yeah, I
It's
said
not. cut-
that's not comparable. No,
When you say haircut, you mean like when you shave your hair balls?
no, when you get like locks and all that stuff.
I can't hear. Can you mute? Sorry.
Oh, that's what it is.
Oh,
I'm hearing
wrong
background
button.
noise. Sorry, guys.
But no, I really do got to dip. I got to take my daughter somewhere real quick. I got to
All
run.
right, for sure.
I just came in to to speak my piece, but then we went to nerd talk and all that stuff. So it kind of opened up my inner child. But no, if you still on Cap, or you still gonna do the men version?
Yeah,
Yes.
yep.
That's gonna be later, right?
That's gonna be later. Yep.
I got you. All
Yep.
right, bro. Yo, everybody, deuces.
All
Bye
right.
forever.
Here we go. Y'all can hear me
Okay, now
now?
I can hear you.
Oh, hey, real clear. So you said, I said makeup and haircuts are not comparable. That's the last part of it, but you see the first part too, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
men want you to wear makeup is more offensive, um, than a man wanting you to. That's true. That's because men are shallow, but I rock for men, but a lot of men are shallow
Okay, so we'll make them shallow about that.
because a lot of them do not want women who look natural.
You said say it again.
No, I said a lot of men, not all. A lot of men do not want a woman that's natural.
That's weird. I think them the ones you need to be worried about then if you got a guy that wants you to wear makeup.
No, I don't wear makeup. Like I
No, I'm
like.
saying in general, if you said if a lot of them want women to wear makeup
Hmm.
and stuff like that, them the ones you probably want to dodge. That mean they only like you for your looks and not
Yeah,
your
cause a lot of my friends they wear heavy makeup, and I'd be like they go to sleep with it and then wake up earlier than the man just to put it on, in the morning before they see them, and I'm sitting here like, damn, like have your man ever said take off the makeup and they tried it, and he's like, nah, put it back on. I'm like, what the
That's
hell?
messed up. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's not that. The thing is, you don't want to get with somebody that can't embrace you from your natural beauty, man. You shouldn't have to put nothing on because that's not you at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah.
especially if you're looking for like a long term or some situation like that. Now, if it's just for play or something like that, do your thing. Smack it all on you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna get something else smacked on you later. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing a play or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for something serious,
Hmm.
you need somebody that need to take you for your natural, that you don't have to cover stuff up. You know what I'm saying? So this just
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. Not, that's, like I said, I always mention that, like my grace, but I'm not about to cover that up. I'm not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because like you eventually gonna have to see it anyways. I'm not about to hide. I can't trick myself into a relationship or something. If they, you know what I'm saying, I want them to know me for me. If we can hop in the shower and come out being the same thing, that's who we gonna see. That's who we living with. So, but when I was meaning about the makeup and the haircut, that's not because I hear a lot of people be like, well, that's like a man to be gotta get his what you call it to take up for like the makeup and stuff. I'm like that. That's sad that it's like compared to that because really like haircuts and all that stuff. That's just like telling a woman to get her hair done or something like that. It's okay to get, especially if it's the real hair, of course, get your hair done. It's all that stuff part of like grooming or something like that. Unless it's just
Hmm.
it's just called grooming. It's no different from saying clip your nails. You know what I'm saying? You got to clip your nails and all that stuff, whatever. That's just grooming. It's part of grooming. Like when you take a dog grooming or something like that, they just clip their hair. They don't sit there and put no makeup on a dog. I don't think so that I know of. They might got some stuff like that though, but that's why I say that's not comparable. That's two different things. So. Even though they both make you look good, but shoot, washing your face make you look good too. You wash it real good and keep your skin good. That makes you look good too. So
I see Tony in the comments, and Tony's comparing makeup to a tall man. Tony,
that
you
is
could
not
take
comparable.
off and put on makeup, but you can't take off and put on legs. That's
Oh
not the
my,
same thing, Tony.
not the legs. Not too much. I can't wait to hold up. See if this works. It's still light.
Where's Dazzle? Is she not here?
Not too
Uh,
much,
that-
not too much.
that's why
Yes.
it's so quiet. All right.
Thank you very much.
Oops. I might have had this soundboard going. I got at least four sounds I could put down. I'm gonna do four that I'll be knowing. Yeah. Doing. That's what she said. Y'all be ready for that one.
Yeah, I like that. Put that one on.
I'll put that on there. Not too much. I gotta steal it from Best real quick. I'll put it in
Oh
my voice.
man.
I'm gonna think of the other two though. I gotta put these nuts up there now, just because Tony did. Because earlier, I'm putting the
He
dude up
said,
there,
"Now he
man.
gotta come on." Oh, I forgot the ladies are up here. What y'all think, ladies? Because I'm sorry, I'm coming in too late.
Oh yeah, they already did it already. They
Oh,
been did this topic because my new topic about to be later. I just been up all night, so my new topic gonna be about the man later on.
oh God. Hey, Big T. Okay, go ahead,
What's the deal,
Tony.
Big T?
Nah, I was talking about the shallow part. I wasn't talking about like comparing makeup to.
Oh,
Oh, I get
okay. Men are shallow.
I mean, anybody with standards would be considered shallow, and we all have standards, so
you.
technically you could be
Yeah.
shallow.
Thanks for the follow,
Mm-hmm.
Big T, man.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay.
What about how about you get whooped up on duty? What about that part?
Mm.
It wasn't.
I forgot that your name was Sweats. That's I can't wait to talk to my boy Silk again. Nigga name Sweats. It's over now. I know I ain't got no worries.
Yeah, on what the game?
You talking about on that duty, yeah. You said
Oh
your name
yeah,
Sweats, right?
oh yeah. Nah. Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Actually, Silk was over there. He was talking about playing against me, I guess, and I was like,
Yeah, he's straight.
you don't know that I was like leaderboard. Yeah,
It's
he
right.
might be,
All three
man.
of us. That's
I ain't
crazy.
gonna
So that
lie,
mean
I'm
all three
pretty
of us because he
proud of
said
him.
he was there at one point a while ago. I used to be like when I was playing free for all on MW2. I was like ranked. It was between 13 or 30, something like that. I was in that. That was like my lowest thing. That's when
Yeah,
I didn't know. Like I
I
was
was
like
in top
19
five.
years old, just playing all night
Yeah,
with Red
I was in top.
Eyeballs.
I was up there. Yep. Yeah, I was up there, especially in like 1v1s and stuff like that. I was top five. So
Oh
I was
wow.
like, I was gonna be like, this is gonna be bad, but hey, it's a learning experience. So
Mm-hmm.
Simply still up, man. I'm trying to check
yeah,
on the
I don't
women and stuff. I see.
I don't do
Simply and
that. I
Hyla. I know
don't play
Hyla
it
said
like
she don't
that.
go to sleep.
I don't. I'm wide
Okay,
awake.
I'm gonna catch you. You gonna fall asleep, man. I'm gonna put a lot of sand in the eyeball. Simply, I think I seen her unmute, so she might be.
So I explained myself. Uh, Lovely, you can stop coming for me now. No, I'm
I
just
never come for you, Tony.
I knew where you was coming from. That's why I agreed with you though. Like
That's what
I
she
playing.
said.
never come
Oh, I
for you,
can't wait.
Tony.
Boy, I can't wait. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be so
playing.
lit.
I know.
I'm gonna have this soundboard. I'm gonna have it going.
I just
oh,
don't.
Kevin, since Toxic is here, you wanna ask him?
Toxic.
Toxic is
Who's that?
crazy.
Oh, Tonic. I keep calling. That's throwing my brain off.
I'm
What?
sorry,
Ask him
I'm
what?
gonna start calling you Tony. Tony.
About what?
Yeah, I'm
Remember
not
how you
that.
was what happened?
I said I'm not that toxic yet.
Not that I'm not toxic again.
Not yet.
Oh
Not yet. Not too much. Not too much on
no,
that.
Still,
you was saying
Still
that
being
you'll
toxic.
never see me take accountability on both
Oh,
sides.
you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. I said I
But
always
I
expect.
be
It's,
I be in loud with Tony all the time, taking both sides.
yeah.
Hey,
So
Kelly.
this what I asked her. I said I feel like that she, cause I always catch her talking about the, you know what I'm saying, she always in the against the women accountability rooms and all that stuff. You know, I see her always talk about that, but then I say I felt like that she's wavering more towards the women empowerment thing. I only said that because she had inboxed me some stuff, so I'm saying I don't see you yelling in the women empowerment rooms and be like, "What y'all talking about? It ain't all women, it ain't all men." You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen her do that. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
I mean, I would say there's a big difference when it comes to those type of rooms and like you know, the the accountability type rooms. I can understand to an extent why women on the accountability side wouldn't go over there because like like we said, they are hyenas. They will like if it's just one of them, like they will try to tear her up, like anyone.
Boy,
Like they will call all types of fake me's and all types of shit. Like so we understand that, and I mean vice versa. You don't ever see them try to come over here and try to
go against
Yeah. I was
everybody,
just talking.
you know,
I
talk.
was literally just talking about Island in general because I said she'll always see her in the rooms that talk about accountability, like Canal room or not, or something like that, or Miss Dale room or something like that. I felt like she was always disagreeing in the rooms, but I was telling her like I don't see you in the rooms that be always talking about men or talking down on men all the time.
Oh well,
And she
me
said you might have
personally, I
seen her
don't
in a
say
room
that.
that she defended men at one point. I guess.
I mean, that may have been like Guru's room or something, maybe more than likely.
Exactly. I do be defending men. Don't do that to me, Kev.
Don't do that. Don't, not too.
I,
What's
I
like?
might not be liking some of the shit that y'all do, but I'm not gonna pretend that I don't, right? But I'm always gonna defend you.
Mark in here. That's my hallelujah in there. Right there, yo.
That's fine.
But yeah, uh, I mean, to fully convert her is gonna be a struggle because
Don't do that. Tony, don't do that. We was doing
You know
good.
my pain I'm going through.
We was doing good, Tony. Don't
We
do
was
that to
doing
me.
good, but hey, at least I know I ain't the only one struggling.
you know what type of time we on over here.
I
Because
know.
the day she convert, I'm gonna be like,
But see, Tony had to deal with me longer than you did, Kev. So
oh
that's why.
man, that's why he got the gray face and stuff up in that picture. That makes some sense.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do that to me.
I'm 27 and I'm already a silver fox. Like I'm
And
already in my silver
do
fox
a
stage.
live one day about
Right.
intimacy and romance
Don't do
and
that to
lack
me though.
of and the lack of it.
But
I
you
think
you know
I think
how we play.
I think Dazzle might be doing one of those something like that. She about to do something like that. I think so.
But
I ain't
I
about
would
to
say
talk
it's
about none of that
mostly
because
like
I'm celibate, man. So I ain't about to talk about none of that. I ain't about to tease myself. Talking
hmm,
about the lack of it.
oh you
Talking to
talking
the wrong
about
guy.
I don't know what the hell's going on down there,
Me neither.
yeah. When it comes down to it, I think pretty much it's the only thing that's missing when it comes to these two sides, the women empowerment thing and the accountability side is just trust from that other side. Obviously, they have a certain problem with trusting men, so that's pretty much their only thing. Because we hear all the time, we need y'all to lead, y'all need to be better leaders and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. Actually, protect us and whatnot. Well, it's like they
I'm
want us to
tired.
do, go to sleep. But yeah, they want us to do all of that while pretty much having the same like benefits that they are having right now. Which honestly, it's not gonna work. Like you can't have your cake and eat it too. So pretty much, if you gonna want some leaders and stuff like that, you want us to point out the bad or take control of the bad. Y'all are gonna have to listen to us, and that's where we have our discrepancy. That's mostly what it comes down to.
No,
Is
and
the
I
listen.
That's
totally agree.
asking for too much. That's
No,
too
no,
Yeah,
it's
much.
that's.
not.
I mean, when it comes down to the narrative, that that is, you know. So that's the part that we have to, you
He
know,
says he hate that
get
saying.
to y'all.
Have that cake and eat it too.
I mean, it's a
Right.
perfect sentence. Like I ain't gonna lie,
I
that's a
never
perfect sentence.
understood it either. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I think I get what they're trying to say, but then again, it just don't make sense. Like, why wouldn't you? That's the point of having the cake. You gotta eat that boy. What the heck? You gonna sit there and
So
stare at
yeah, I guess it is like a
it. Yeah, but I get what they try to do though. I get it though. Here's some topics.
yeah,
Why is there a
yeah. So, but it's just what it is. Like you're gonna have to give up some of that, that power so we can fix things. But the thing is, the narrative is mostly to keep that power and to keep the men down. Therefore, these things never get fixed, and the men just kind of get quiet and be like, "All right, whatever. We'll just go with who we got." And
Right.
this is why they're so. I mean, of course, and it's not like these are bad men trying to tell you what to do, so they can, get their narrative only. This is a conjunctive narrative. So like this is something that the men have been preaching for years. Like they say, the men have changed, not too much, because we've been saying the same things for the
My bad. I
last
keep hearing an
40
echo.
years.
You good?
Pull your notifications bar down and then slide it back up. That usually stops the echoes. But yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. But the thing is, me personally, I don't think things will change. Um, I'm hoping they do, and that's why I get on this app and other places, and I go back and forth. I'm hoping it does, but for the most part, this narrative is more powerful than if we just talking about our community, the black man. It's more powerful than that because we're barely listened to when it comes to these type of things. So that's just our disconnect. We're trying to get back on track, but the dominant narratives are keeping us from being there. Also, leadership. With leadership comes responsibility. With responsibility comes authority. That means we have to have some.
The heck happened to your voice?
Yeah, you went out,
If
Tony.
we don't,
Stop out of
then
nowhere.
that whole track that I just said is destroyed.
Yeah, it totally
What?
went. It totally went out. As soon as you started talking, that whole
Hello?
sentence went gone.
Where you at?
Oh, well, and I
I'm right
said
here.
pretty much, but you can hear me now?
Yeah, we can
You
hear
can hear me
you.
Yeah,
now?
we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And pretty much the last thing I said was with the leadership, y'all wanted to see more leadership. Oh my goodness. Hold it. I know I'm lagging. All right, am I good?
I can hear you.
Should be good.
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, because it says I'm lagging. It says I'm lagging. So,
Got 5 minutes,
with
y'all. Nah, it's getting to
leadership
my mark.
comes responsibility. Okay. With leadership, responsibility. With responsibility comes authority. If
Yep.
y'all want us to have that leadership, we have to have responsibility over y'all.
Hmm.
And with that responsibility, we need some. If y'all don't listen to us, then that whole track that I just said pretty much is destroyed.
I agree.
Which means we have no leadership. We can't lead if there's no power.
Yep. You can't lead the blind.
Yeah, and so the whole argument is it's a simple, yeah, like it's a whole argument every time,
Mm.
especially if everything, any type of problem, I mean not problem, like solution we bring up is just negated.
Mm.
I think somebody had a
Like,
question up like,
y'all hear this all the time. Well, what's the solution?
what happened?
Wait, go ahead.
I think your John super lag because I've been talking a while ago.
Oh no, I
'Cause I thought
thought you
it,
was.
huh?
Yeah, all right, hold on. I'm gonna drop down.
Uh,
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, because he lagging bad.
That it was super late. Yeah, where I had said some shit, and it just what the heck? He done snatched Miss with her.
Mm-hmm.
He said
What
he
the
was
heck?
gonna drop.
Yeah, I know. I said he just smashed Miss with her at the same time. That was the perfect timing. What the? She just popped up. What the?
What
This
happened?
thing tripping.
TikTok acting up.
That is TikTok. I'm like, how did y'all leave at the same exact time? That was
It
Did
said
you?
crazy.
it said we all left.
No, I
No.
just said
No.
it
I
was.
see.
It was just lovely and her and him left at the same time. So
Oh no.
he
I
popped
see
back in.
everyone. I just don't see Tony.
He back. Yeah, I got a call it because I'd have been up.
I know. I was like, damn. I woke up like so many times during the night, and I was like, Kev's still on.
Right.
I woke up this morning like,
Put in
Kev's
my
still on.
hours.
Like, damn. Kev only lasts this long when he got me in his live.
Oh. Whoa.
Ooh.
Right. Whoa.
All right, y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you much better.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know how much of my point y'all caught last, but that's just the disconnect. It's just the whole. I see it like this. Pretty much, for the last 50 years, we've heard the women, right? We've heard how bad the guys and stuff like that, and pretty much now it's now men are talking, but the women don't want to hear it. They usually skip to, well, what's the solution? I mean, we even tried that. We'll be like, you know what? We'll skip the whole what happened, and we'll just tell you what we think needs to happen, and that gets negated too. It's like y'all been. I think y'all been, not y'all specifically, but women have been so used to talking, you know, and hearing, not hearing, but like hearing. Well, yeah, hearing the problems with us, that it's hard for y'all to hear the solutions from us. So anything we say probably doesn't sound right, gets negated, or you don't know, or it's a me personally, and so it's like we go in circles every time.
I
Yeah.
totally
So
agree.
yeah, and a lot of men kind of just, instead of doing that, they're like, you know what, I can just opt out of this. Some
Right.
don't even want relationships. Some go to other places to find relationships, and they just say not f the community, but just like f this mindset that's pretty much poison our women against us.
Right.
In a way, I agree, but I think once again, it's our communication with each other. Like I feel like when women say tomato, men are saying tomato. Like, right? Because for example, right, women are saying women aren't doing X, Y, and Z no more because of the trauma these men do to us, right? And men go, well, but that's not all men. We're not saying it's all men. But then they go back to, but women need to do X, Y, and Z, and then women defend, but that's not all women. So now it becomes a clash because we're both saying the same thing and we're both trying to come up with solutions, but neither one side are hearing each other.
So
Right.
when do accountability play
Right.
a play in that then? Because I
But
heard
All
you
right,
do
so
explain
but
before.
I'm not dismissing that. What I'm saying
You
is
said
neither
because a
side
man
is
did
hearing
something
each
to
other.
me.
If
That's
I'm
why I act
saying
like this.
I'm not letting you be the leader because history have shown that men did X, Y, and Z. Y'all didn't
So,
want to
so
defend.
history
Oh,
showing you
but
made the wrong
it's the
choice.
men you pick. But once again, y'all defend. Oh, it's the men you pick. You ain't doing this.
Most definitely.
We
Right.
understand.
How you gonna put it on, you gonna say all
But
men
it
and then
goes.
to say
What
it's
I'm
not all
saying is,
men?
it goes both ways. So this is why we're fighting. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying this is why we're fighting. I'm just using that as an example. This is why we're fighting because we're both saying the same thing. We're both acknowledging these are the problems, and neither side are listening. To the other side is saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
But
disagreeing
I
with
think once a
nothing Tony is
person
saying.
take I think
okay,
once a
I
person
got
takes
it.
total accountability already, they would be talking like that already. They'd be already like, I'm aware of what happened, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna select better. You know what I'm saying. I ain't no excuse like, well, they did do this that my way. I don't think even when you hear those type of lies, they not blaming it on something else or their past trauma. They just saying something that need correction. That's what the difference is
Yeah,
because
I
you
would
gotta
say
get
it like,
corrected.
But in order for you to correct something, you have to acknowledge something is wrong.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
So
people can't take that acknowledgement because they don't want
But
to take
that's
the
what
time
I'm
to listen
saying.
to
I'm not
it.
disagreeing with you, Kevin. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is the communication between the two genders are why we're having these fights. Because if I'm saying tomato, and we know if I say tomato, it's both still a tomato. The conversation is the communication between the two is getting blurred. That's what I'm saying. The communication between us is getting blurred, and now we are having an unknown bickering when we are saying the same exact thing. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so I have kind of a what's it called about like a you know explanation about that. So pretty much we understand what we gotta understand is a lot of the things that we talk about. Yeah, we talk about it towards y'all, and pretty much I'm gonna let you know more than likely the guy part of this is the minority, and that's percent because most of these narratives aren't jarred towards men. The Western ideology was not jarred towards men. It's been jarred towards women. That's why we talk about the women. That's why we try to tell y'all to, this is why we mostly get on y'all. These things weren't jarred towards men. All the toxic narratives that are out now, these were put towards women because they understand that women have the power of influence, but are influenced. So that's why they came for y'all. That's why we talk to y'all. We don't talk to the minority of men because, of course, there are men that are going to follow it, but not most. We more than likely understand how these things played out. That's why men have been talking about these things for so long. But we haven't been like vocal about it because well we couldn't. It's only up now that we can because social media and stuff like that. So we got a voice, so we talk about it. But yeah, like I said, these narratives and stuff they were posed towards you guys and it worked. Therefore, we're talking to y'all about the dominant narratives that go on here. That's why we've been talking. Oh, stop this and blah blah blah. We need these things to just cease to exist, so our future generations don't have to deal with these type of toxic narratives. They know what this is a trap. Um, and yeah, when it comes down to the minority of men and the majority of women, I mean that's just what it is. Like I said, these narratives weren't for men, so it got a little bit of them, but not all of them. These were jarred towards women. It caught a lot of women, but you know didn't catch and then there's women that didn't fall for it. And you can see this now, especially on this app. It's a big thing. Think of it. There's not too many simps on this part over here, but there's a lot of guys that talk against it. They talk against simps and panders. But on the other side, there's a little bit of pick but a lot of the sisterhood type women. Because this narrative worked against y'all, not the men too much. So that's why we talk about, oh yeah, this isn't a majority of men. It isn't. But it is a majority of women because this is what the narrative starts towards. Now, of course, we could say, oh, it didn't catch many women, but then again, if we look at the stats and stuff, these narratives did catch us because everything leans to the majority. And yeah, you can say, oh, well, those women are lost cause. You shouldn't be talking about them. Of course, cool. But the thing is, these people, those certain people, they're the ones having most of the kids. So the next generation will be poisoned with that narrative and not know anything else, which will just further destroy our community. Oh, you're confused? Here I go again, being confused.
No, I know what she meant by that, but I'm gonna say this right. But I agree with that, right? But this be my thing, right? And maybe you can explain it to me, right? If you're gonna say if you're gonna say you're the leader in this that and the thing in this that and the third, instead of spilling it to me, show me. Show me, like you said, we gotta prove all these finances, we gotta do all these things. Stop speaking it to me. I don't want you to tell me. I want you to show me. Back up what you're saying. If you're saying these things work, stop telling women stuff. Show me because you're a leader, right? If a leader is supposed to be this big thing and what you're saying is 100% right and you're going to prove it to me, show me. Stop telling me. Show me. And once you show a woman, she will cater to you. That submission thing y'all talk about and all these things, it will happen. You got to
Mhm.
show me.
So
Show me. You
I
can't
mean,
you can't tell me something and think I'm just gonna listen to him with no proof. That's like saying if you tell me the sky is blue, I'm supposed to believe you because you said it, or you're gonna show
I'm
me facts that the sky is blue.
you right
I,
now. I'm about to go ahead and say something you probably already heard 100 times. Um, those men don't get picked too much. They don't get paid attention to. Remember, the most of the women go for top 20% of men. That leaves 80% that are ignored, which is what these narratives have been pushing towards you. Like I said, those work. There are men that are showing you these things. I mean, like they might not be the popular guy or the guy that has the chain or the new Jordans or anything like that. These men do exist. That's the thing. They're just ignored. This is why we talk about the listening. These men exist.
Well,
Um,
point them out.
wait, wait, what?
Well, point them out
Wait,
to
wait.
me.
Oh, you want me to? I'll talk to Moses tonight. But yeah, yeah, like these men are ignored. They, like I said, men have been quiet for a long time and have been working on themselves. This is why I said this. This is the thing. These men have been doing this. They, like I said, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but a lot of men think like this. A lot of men think like this. We're called the silent majority because we understand if we speak out against these things, politically correctness will literally silence us. This is why these men, like let's say Kevin Samuels, they get chopped off. Even though he was a little bit harsher, he got chopped off because he was one of the ones that wasn't going to be silent anymore. He even preached these things, especially about the regular men. He was like, yeah, there's average guys out there that can afford these books. For all they want is
Because
you
he
know
didn't show us. He talked about it. He didn't show us. And you're right. Those same men do probably do get ignored. But if you're strong on your belief, right? That's like if I have a religion and you trying to tell me something different, even if you're right. If I'm going to be 10 toes down, eventually, no matter if it take a year, 2, 3 years, eventually, if it doesn't work out for me, I'm like, damn, that person was right. So I think what it is men get discouraged, like, oh, women just don't want to listen. And even though I'm right, you got to keep push it, because if women are saying, oh, it's working for us, even if yes, we have those ones that aren't working, and for some it mostly working, or vice versa, we're still showing you like, yep, it's bad that come with it, but we're proving our point. I think that's where it becomes, like you said, you get tired. It's like, oh, so I'm gonna just give up. But if it worked, if it's 100% working, and you back it up, keep doing it. Like, if the same way for Kev instance, right? If Kev said, I'm gonna stop sleeping with women and I'm gonna do these things because I know in the long run it's going to work out beneficial for me, have that same mindset when it comes to saying, women, what y'all doing are not working, and stick to it, because eventually women will change or not. But the ones that, I promise you,
no,
the ones that want to change and will change and see that it's not working
they
will
will.
change.
They're gonna listen to a man. That's what they're gonna
see,
do.
see now that's the
They
thing. Now
just
what
don't.
you said
Hold on.
was a
Let me try this
lie.
time real quick, Sonic. Let me try. Let me try real quick. So the thing is, I think most of the time women be looking for leaders but don't want to be led at the same time. So what they want to do is get dudes to do extra and beyond, because the thing is nowadays some are just too masculine, and a dude got to do, like I said, they got to do over and beyond to even show their leadership, because you know the thing. Okay, I asked this question before. I asked this on my post and stuff. So it sounds like you the one of the women that be like, oh, you gotta be able to show me that you can be led first before I submit and all that stuff.
Yes,
So
the same way, like you said,
my
I gotta
thing,
show you I could cook and clean
it,
and do all those things. Show me. You
no,
can't
I'm
just
just talking about
speak it.
submission.
The
I
same
ain't
way
talking
you
about
want me to
submission.
show you I could be a good
Yeah,
woman.
no,
Show
but
me.
why
Back it
do
up.
my thing is, if it's supposed to be in a natural nature of a guy to be a leader or something like that, why you can't naturally be a submissive? You know what I'm saying? So why do I have to show? Why do that person got to show himself first before you show
Because
yourself
if
first,
I
and you
be
got to be
submissive,
compromised?
listen, because if
Why
I
you
be
got to be
submissive,
compromised?
like you just said, Kevin, if I be submissive or not, there are certain things that you're going to look for. I could be submissive, but if I can't cook and clean, are you still going to want me? If those are not,
No, that has nothing to
if
do.
you want a wife, that
That,
stop. But
but hey,
that's what I'm
don't the
saying.
dude still
Listen to
got to
what I'm saying
provide,
though.
protect
I
you,
can
and
be
all that stuff? It
submissive
ain't like
if
he
I
gotta
don't
have do
cook
this,
and
right?
clean. That I might
I,
not be the
Yeah,
woman
right.
for you.
Yeah, right.
But
But
I
that's
want
what
don't
I'm
he
to
saying.
both
But
of
provide?
those.
I have to also
Don't
show you I'm a good woman. I'm a submissive woman, and I can do these things that you're
that's not
asking.
too much.
You,
That's
I
really
cannot
not
I,
too much.
ask you
As
for
much as a
something.
man got to do for a woman, that is nowhere near compared.
I'm gonna let you know. Okay, so I'm gonna speak to both of y'all points. So pretty much the cook and clean thing, that's subjective. Obviously, men can cook and
Yeah,
clean too, right? I mean, so that's
right.
that's subjective. That depends, right? I mean,
We just
you
asking
delegate
opinions.
tasks to the best worker. It's just how life is. But I wanted to speak to the point that you said earlier that they should just keep trying and trying. Men have been doing that for 40 years.
Uh,
Um, this has been an ongoing thing for 40 years. We've been doing that, and it's now for the last 3 years that we've been talking out about it, and we get things like what you said. Um, Now, in the nature of a man, more than likely, if something don't work the first few times or the first time, more than likely we're gonna stop.
I agree.
Now, and if you look up, if we keep doing these same things, if you look up the same, I mean not look up, but if we keep doing the same thing and we get the same result, I know you know what that is. That is the
what?
definition of what?
Yeah, right. So they pick the
But
Insane.
same
see,
thing
but
over
see
and
how
over
for a
again.
man is a win, but for a woman is you ain't true the right guy. But that's
Right.
what I'm saying. It is two
Neither
sides
one
of
of
the
them
same
made the
coin,
right choice.
except for our our judgment or our reactions or how our actions are perceived is considered different. That's what I'm saying. It's two sides of the same coin.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That's what
so all right, I got you. I
I
got you on
agree,
that.
cause if a woman picked the wrong dude, it's like, oh, do better, or
Both.
what's the other thing they all say,
oh, you
um
picked the wrong guy. You should have vet better. Like, oh,
pick
but you knew
better.
what you
That's
was
both
doing when you was
things.
dealing
But
Yeah,
with that man.
yeah, but
that's both. Who said they
exactly.
don't say
But
that to
when
the
men
men?
pick the wrong one, it's like, no. But when men pick the wrong one, they
No,
don't
because they
say
like
that to
no. The
men.
thing is that
And
the
like, if
man
if I was
automatically.
to say if I was to say pick better, all the men would come attack me.
No, that don't make
Exactly.
sense because we automatically
So,
get blamed anyway. We
I'm
automatically
gonna
get
get
blamed
first
because
off.
it's the thing is the man automatically get blamed when a woman break up. What did the man do? What did the man do? You know what I'm saying? So the
Um,
thing is the person. That's why we have to show that each side got to be accountable for what they chose. So the women don't
Right.
like to hear that saying pick better because the thing is they are the ones that complaining about it. So of course they're going to be the main ones that hear pick better. Man is not complaining like, oh, she the one did it. She, you know, what I'm saying? They automatically blame the man. Automatic. You know what I'm saying? We lived in a world where it was blame all. I mean, believe all women. I know y'all was around at that time. Yes, we had that. That's what it was. You know, they was always like, oh, it was the man fault. You know, this, that, and the milkman and all. Even though there was that back in then, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying now they've been living with that forever. So
Mhm.
to
now that it's time to hold women accountable for something, now is a problem. It's triggers and all that stuff. Like, how many times do
I'm
you
not
have to mess
I
up?
saying.
How many
I'm
times you got to mess
saying
up to realize you
for
got to
certain
correct it?
situations, it is the same side to the same coin. Like, yes, when that situation with the breakup thing, yes, women are held accountable. But certain things when men do, they are not held accountable to a certain same standard. And that's
Makes
why I
no
said
sense.
it
The
is.
world holds men
I
accountable
can
and
speak to
men
both of
get
those.
held accountable.
I
That
can
don't
I
make
can
sense.
I can speak to both of those. So pretty much when it comes down to the pick better men and you chose the wrong one, yeah, that's just what it is. Now, if you pick ass whoopers and felons, more than likely we're going to tell you, yes, pick better. You need to vet better. And I'm gonna let you know right now, no, a man like men know men better than women.
Or higher your
So,
standards.
so more than likely, when these vetting processes usually take other men to vet men because we know how other men move. Like I said, we already know how the whole two categories thing. Like we know how men be acting and stuff like. That's why we tell women to vet vet these men, take them to other men, like family members or somebody like that. Just take them to a person that cares about you.
You know how men picking better? That's why they got the passport boys around, so they don't have to tell them that because they made the decision on their
So,
own.
So
yeah,
you
that
stupid.
I'm not saying that men don't get that end of the stick too. Because if
They
a man,
do, but they don't get it as harshly as women. That's what I'm
I'll tell you,
saying. They do get it.
Because they're
I'm
not
not
the ones
disputing that
complaining.
they
They
don't
just
get it.
making moves.
yeah, I'm gonna
They're
tell
not
you why. All
complaining.
right, so if a man went to the strip club and he constantly slept with strippers and he complained that women were terrible, we would be like, that's your fault. You
Right.
sleep with strippers. That's you. You need to pick better. Now I'm gonna tell you also why. When it comes down to these things, men don't take their relationship problems to public forums. Women do a lot.
Right.
That's why we focus to women and tell them you need to pick better. That's why you don't. That's why you hear the imbalance because you don't
What?
hear a man come onto platforms more than women and talk about, oh well, he did this to me and blah 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 blah. You don't hear that as much. But I mean, if you did, more than likely you would hear a man say, "Well, what the hell was you doing? Like sleeping with
Um,
streetwalkers? Like, what's your problem? like, like
um,
that's not the right woman."
I agree with Tony on that, but there was a live I sat in that men were all together talking about women and what women did wrong, and he was not taking accountability for what his part.
I
Um,
mean,
and then I got booted out because I was a woman and got blocked because I was a woman because that person was kicking all the women out, which I understand. It was a men's space.
oh my goodness, here we go. Here we
Y'all
go.
came on here talking about women, and I sat in there quietly before I said, "Hey."
So, so that
You
group
should.
make the whole
I
entire what's going on in
know
USA.
exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what she's talking about. Nah, she's talking about Moses. Nah, so you know how women be like, "Who hurt you?" And you know how women kind of spout that phrase out everywhere. So he held a room, and it was for men only. And since women like to spout out "Who hurt you," he held a room and said, "What did she do?"
Not too much on Moses, okay?
No, I
Uh
rock with
huh.
Moses. That's my bro.
Yeah, yeah. That was a yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I'm telling you, like the reason, and it's mostly the reason we get on the women is because when it comes down to it, at least y'all will like it is instinctively. I think it's like an instinct, but I think it's mostly because mostly social media is mostly made up of women. Um, y'all will come to these platforms at least and get correction
I
or
agree.
hear it.
I
That's
But
agree.
that's one thing I will throw out there that y'all do. Y'all will at least come and listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, most of the men that are out there doing dirt, they're not going to come get correction because what they're doing is working for them. Why would they come get correction? We can barely hold these men accountable because they're not here to show up and say, "Oh, well, I was doing this, blah blah blah." I mean, there are some men that come in there and we tell them, but when it comes down to it, most of these men that are doing the dirt out there, it works for them.
So,
They're praised and they're pushed to do it. We can even say about like the single mother the thing. These men, the 16% that we keep saying that y'all just love to just flock around and fly around, y'all tell us to correct them, hold them accountable. Sure, where are they? They're out there doing the same shit they was doing yesterday. You know why? Because it's working for them. They're not gonna come to a forum and try to prove what they're doing right. Because they
no,
know
no,
we're going to
I, I,
tell
w-
them.
I went back. No, because I was just in a live earlier before I jumped in Dazzle Live. That is partially not true. I was in a live and like I ain't really get booted. I left because I was like, I know I'm about to get booted. Like I left. I didn't say nothing in the comments, but it was a guy. He stitched his video too. He was like, he got 7 baby mamas
I know exactly who you're talking about. Stop right there.
and
Stop right
7
there.
kids.
I know exactly who
But
you're
he
talking
went
about.
live though, and he was promoting it like it is a thing.
Yeah, that's a Pookie. We know. I already know him. I've talked to him twice.
I got a question though.
I talked to
I got
him
a quick
twice.
question though. So, do you okay? Even if you said they'd say pick better or something like that, that's gonna make you not want to pick better because you don't hear it from another end. You don't think you need to pick better?
I think because these messages are coming from us. That's what. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
it
just
is.
trying to see in general because I listen to every message. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I sit there and take what I think what I need to resonate with me. But I don't play that comparison game
No,
to
so
keep me
the
from
the
changing.
the,
I
the
don't do that.
pick better isn't the problem, right?
What I'm saying is, do you believe that you have to pick better or no?
What you mean? Do I
Do you
believe I
think you should
better?
pick better?
Uh,
Just put yourself in those. Obviously, let's say you're
I
not in
think I
that
should be picking a
situation,
lot
right?
better.
okay, I was about to
Okay,
say that too.
somebody admitted.
I
I'm
think I
glad.
should be I think it's not the fact that we think that we're supposed, like, it's how it's being said. It's almost like a judgmental, like, oh, you need to be picking better. Like it's like, oh, it's no way it can't be me. Like, it gotta be me. It can't be them. Like, so I'm just picking bad. Like, it feels like that. It feels like it's judgment behind saying pick better versus it being
Fuck, I thought
like
you was talking nasty in here.
advice.
I'm gonna tell you how it is right now. You have to make these judgments to say what you say. That's what that is. If we can't just make a neutral saying, because then again you won't move anywhere. So of course there is
So
some
that
type of judgment behind it. You
I
won't
can
move
understand
anywhere.
why you say that. But I think if you listening with feelings or something like that, you're gonna feel that way. That makes sense now because you saying
But
that's
I
how it
don't
makes you
listen
feel
with
when somebody
feelings.
say it instead of actually listening to the message. Because I think the message will really save you. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, if I hear somebody tell me that, no matter if it hurt my feelings or not, which I be telling people about, I would take a quick hurt feelings to keep me from long term misery. You know, if it hurt my feelings or not, I'm gonna actually listen to what they're saying and see if that's what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to make that a go to be. But the
I
thing is, if
absolutely agree
I
with
know I'm,
that.
I'm gonna admit that I have to pick better, but I have to change myself. The thing is, a lot of people don't want to change themselves first,
Right.
and then don't make good, better selections and stuff. So
If we went ahead,
yes, we
uh,
all have to pick better if we still sitting here single. You know what I'm saying? Of course,
But y'all not
obviously,
saying that. You see how you just changed it, saying we all got to pick better instead of
I'm
saying.
saying obviously yes.
But no one's disagreeing with that. It sounds a little bit better when you say we all have to pick better,
But
and
that's
then
you
instead of
listening
saying
with feelings
But
you
though. So
see,
need
I
to
gotta
pick
see,
I
better.
gotta soothe it for you to get the message.
see, see. I When I made the comment, it wasn't because I felt. It's because I understand how the other female are feeling.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Because
saying. I
as
understand how they
no,
feel too. That's what I'm
y'all
saying.
sound the
hold
same. I
on.
cannot. That's crazy. I cannot think.
As
that is.
a New Yorker, we're taught not to worry about tone. Oh, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. We are taught not to worry about that because our tone is ridiculous. So we hear words. So you can say it in any tone, because why should I have to soothe my message just to make you feel better and be able to understand it? What I'm saying is what I'm saying. The message is the message, like, but
Right.
that's clearly not how women are taking it. Like, they're taking it as, it's putting them in defense mode.
Right.
All right.
And
So
that's sad
what
though.
we need to understand is that when we say these things, it's not to like, oh, you're bad, blah blah blah. No, no, no. It's really just what it is. Like
But
you need to be better.
the
Like
thing, even with
if
that,
you
look,
went
even
to
the
a
thing with that,
therapist, I was gonna say that if you went to a therapist and told them, I keep dating and I am not getting any results, no good results, and then you tell them, well, my last relationship, the guy was from prison. He just got out of prison, and then the one before that, he was whooping my ass and stuff like that. They're gonna be like, well, have you tried not picking those type of people? Like, what are you doing? Like, they're going to say these things, and the thing is, you can't take them. Jersey better. That's crazy. But they're like, you can't take these things like to heart and like put it in your field. That's mostly where this goes to. Like, you gotta take all this stuff with a grain of salt. Like, no, like there's no way he would tell you this just to hurt your feelings and it not help you. Like, there's no,
I
like,
think if they
there would
was
be
to
no
go no
reason.
matter
At
what,
that
you could
point,
say it
we
nice.
might as well just laugh at you. At that point, we're better off just laughing at you. It'd be less words we'd have to use, and we could just laugh and not help you at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that people are even saying these things is that they care.
Right.
Even if it hurts your feelings, they care. Because obviously they don't want you to pick another ass whooper, right? So when it comes down to it, women need to take these things with a grain of salt. And also back to your point about the whole guy that had 7 kids, 7 baby mamas, all that stuff. Yeah, I talked to him twice. I have in 2 rooms publicly in front of about 700 people told them that you need a vasectomy. Like, that you ain't shit. I told him that in front of 700 people. Told him that I never have a nigga like you in my circle or anything like that at all. And you know what he told me? He was like, "You right. That is right. That's true. But if another female is gonna give me cheeks right after this, why would I stop?" So I held him accountable. So it's not like we don't. But like I said earlier, if y'all keep, not y'all specifically, but
I,
if y'all keep
I,
giving these people the reason to act like that, they're not going to stop. They're gonna keep
Wait,
fucking up the community.
and
Wait,
I'm not
wait.
disagreeing with you, but did you ever hear this saying, "The wolf in the sheep clothing"?
Hmm.
That,
That
that
man
this
is not. He is a wolf in wolf clothing. That's what that man is.
no, but that's
I
not
definitely agree with that because people show you who they are and they show you it pretty early.
so
not
that's what I was
always.
about to say with that. Even with that, like how many times you gonna get tricked to not take accountability? I don't understand that though. So you be like, dang, I got tricked by this guy. Dang, I got
Yeah,
tricked by this guy. So like, how many times we gonna keep using the same
yeah.
excuse to pick better?
I would say it like this when it comes down to that. Of course, the person that gave you, let's say, your trauma or whatever, that isn't your fault. But it is up to you. It's your responsibility to heal from it. So, let's say you did terrible happen to you. Obviously, that's not your fault. You didn't deserve that. But it is up to you to heal from it because, obviously these things are spreadable. Like your trauma and, that shit can be spread to somebody else, not somebody else's
You
hurt.
know why I can't agree with that one right there?
What?
Because like I think regardless you're gonna get held accountable no matter what. I understand that you say that you're not accountable, but look at it this way. Say if somebody had sex for the first time, they chose to have sex, and then they get AIDS or something like that. They're gonna get
Hmm.
held accountable no matter if you want to say that they learned from it or not. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
So
like I
you
said,
still you can't be
dog,
like, dang, I didn't know, but you're still gonna get held accountable no matter what, because you're gonna be living with that for the rest of your life.
you're
So
right.
you're gonna get held accountable no matter how we put it, even
I
if
mean,
it's if you gotta learn the hard way.
yeah. I mean,
So
like
every
I said,
choice
this is
we
why.
make, we're accountable for.
Mhm. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, there's some things like diseases. Of course, shit is just unavoidable, right?
Yeah.
But I would say when it comes down to that, you know how I am. I'm just like you on that part. Marry before you do anything.
Yeah.
Have all these things spread out. This is all a part of the vetting process. Because, the frivolousness of the bodies and all this stuff that's happening now. Honestly, I really don't even put that in like the whole disease thing. That's not even an excuse to me. Because in a culture where pretty much sleeping around is normalized, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I feel bad, especially if you sleeping around. Like you should know that these things are going to happen, and they're there, especially if you in that lifestyle. So no, I don't take that as an excuse at all. Like get panels done, do whatever. But if you're just sleeping around, shoot. Well, I mean, what you think gonna happen? So yeah, nah, that's not an excuse. Yeah, Island. I hope I answered most of your questions. I tried to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
At this point, I got lost on what was the question.
I mean, you had a lot of things to say, so I just kind of answered them, as I heard them.
You said you
But
got
yeah,
lost in the question.
No, I got
I
lost
know.
at what was the question.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot.
Oh well, what was her name? Asked the question. Lovely. She asked the question.
Yeah, and then I kind of got dragged down the rabbit hole of more
Right.
questions. So I,
Yeah, well, we both got dragged into the rabbit hole because Lovely was like kind of in and out of it.
yeah, so I just kind of like went along with it the whole time.
What was the question?
Well, now that we're all taking accountability,
What happened? I missed something before I say something. Let me make sure I
No,
heard
I
it
was
right.
just,
No.
I was just hoping
I
that
like to
I
say my
answered
parts.
all the questions. But yeah, I would say yeah, no one's absent from accountability.
No,
It really like you really ain't.
even if it's by mistake.
Even like let's say even women that get away with things at the I would say at the end more than likely is these are the demons in your closet. You're gonna have to face them. You're gonna have to either way. I would
Yeah.
say what men on these platforms are doing, what they're doing, is trying to take them things out before you get to that point where it's no return. Because remember, we all on a time limit, so that's just really another thing that we try to point out. And yes, it
Hey,
is different. Like life is just different for men and women. When it comes to men, we gotta face shit there. We gotta
you
face
got
shit
to.
there. With women, they can hold off on things.
Whatever.
But the thing is, it hits you when it comes down to it, in the end it hits you. And then that's when I should have listened. I should have did this. Damn, I should have did that.
Sometimes it's
Not for
right.
all situations, but mostly life things. But that's what a lot of guys are trying to, or the sensible men on this app and in other places like that. I mean, of course, our tones may be harsh. I mean, I'm a believer in the Bible, Isaiah 53:1. Raise up your voice like a trumpet and spare not. So, of course, our tones may be rash, brazen, and all that stuff, but it's done out of care because obviously we don't want to see our whole community, especially the ones, we were more than likely brought up in, just fall apart. Like, we're already in shambles. So, we just trying to pick up the pieces and do what we
Yeah.
got to do.
I think what I'm that's I think on this, I think the root of that situation, like even if they say that, oh, it's the tone that make me not want to do whatever. I think the root of that whole situation is that I think, like I said, it started off from birth where where your parents tell you you're fine who you are, be you, let somebody accept you how you are and all that stuff. So I think that's built into the people that's like that don't want to hear the message. So they look at it like, um, they not a person that's willing to make changes within themselves because they would rather live the life blaming everybody else but themselves type situation. So that's what that is. So they gonna blame it on, oh, it's the tone and all that stuff. But I think a person that really willingly wants to change, they don't care about tone or nothing. They gotta hear the message because it's no
I
different from
I
like
don't believe that.
no
See,
different.
you
It's
throw
no
this
different.
one size fit all scenario, and that does not
Yeah,
work.
yeah, but at the end of the day, like I say, if you hear the message, you're gonna hear the message. If you want to change, you're gonna hear it the best way you can. You're gonna listen no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, a lot of people don't want to change is bad enough. They're gonna make any excuse to not change, even if it sounds like it's right.
Yeah.
So
I got a
yeah,
question.
it's like it's hold on one more thing. I want to say it's
Okay.
just like when you go to like the army or something like that. They not about to sit there and be nice with you or talk to you nice. They gonna yell at you till you get the point across, or they gonna get it to you to get the message. You know what I'm saying? The thing is we just choose not to toughen up because we don't want to change. We don't want our feelings hurt and all that stuff. But like I said, you gotta want it bad enough, and they don't want it bad enough. They rather just like it's easy to play blame game, of course, or have a victim mentality. That's an easy route to go in your life.
Yeah. So I would say, obviously, we understand that women do go off of tone. That we or their feelings do matter. Obviously, we take that into account. But when we're talking, that's when it's just the message. We see more of the message. Now your feelings come into, account. We see it like this. Your feelings would be better if we gave you correction and you took it. You would feel better more than likely at the end.
Right.
It'll be all better. But I'm asking you, for a harsh truth, is there a good way to tell a harsh truth? Like, what tone is good for a harsh truth for the majority of women? Is there a good tone?
You know, I
To
was
where
just getting
No, they
ready.
gonna blame it on tone still.
I,
It could be
I
the
was
harsh
I,
truth.
I was
where
just
the
getting ready to
message
say, like,
isn't
no
lost.
never sounds good. Like, no, never, no. Like, when somebody asks you something, like, hey, can I get a fruit? And I say no, no never sounds good. Like, how do you make
Right.
no sound good? So it's like, if you can accept a no, then why are you worried about tone? Like, tone shouldn't have a feeling. Like, that's why you shouldn't even say, oh, my tone is because I want. No, my words are because I want to see you do better. Do not worry about my tone. What does my tone have to do with anything? I am naturally an aggressive person. When I talk, I am stern. So why are you worried about how it sounds versus what I'm saying? Because if I say I love you in the same manner, the same tone, are you taking it some kind of way? Are you taking it negatively?
And you know what? You just made me think of something. The main ones that be talking about tone be having the tone themselves. I don't understand that either. Like, how you have a loud tone, but you can't receive it the same way you give it. I don't understand that either. That's why I say I know it got to do.
But
It's a deep
that's
root with change.
and I'm
That's
not
what it be.
disagreeing with that, right? That's the same way how men can dish cheating but can't receive it. Men will
Wait,
leave.
say what?
Men will cheat on women
What the?
that time and time again, but can't dish it, but can't receive it. It's the same thing.
Hey, where's the what button? Where's the what button?
Hold
That
on. Wait a minute. We just
yeah,
entered an
silly.
entire different realm. That was a whole different realm.
No, it doesn't, because it still
I
matters.
mean, I mean,
Like
yeah,
y'all
but
say,
there's
men or women aren't built the same. So if tone bothers us, how would you not change your tone if you want us to
all right.
get
So
the message?
It went from
all right.
tone to
So when I
cheating.
tell
That's
you a
some.
message,
Because I'm using
when
it
I
as a scenario. It can correlate. Because
all right, all right,
if you
All
can't
right, so
take
before
something
we
and
can
I
answer it, how does it correlate?
Ivan, let me ask you a question. When I tell you a message in a harsh way or a good way, if it's true or if it's nice, right? You it. You should care about it, right?
I'm more
Obviously,
willing
right?
to hear it, yes.
Here. Is there any good way or bad way to cheat on you? Like, is there a good way to cheat on you to where you can? No,
No.
it isn't. So that's the difference. See, obviously, if someone
You're
cheats on
taking the
you,
actual cheating part when I'm talking about the emotional part behind it.
I
it
mean, I mean,
Men
sure,
will
like,
leave a woman if she cheats once on him, but a woman would take a man constantly cheating on her. The emotional part, not the actual cheating. This is where it goes over your heads. I'm talking about the emotional part behind it,
Over our
not the actual
head.
cheating.
well, see, I mean, like I said, me personally, I'm not a cheater. I don't indulge in that. So, I can't really like, you know, tell you about that, but I can tell you that men and women are definitely different when it comes to
Exactly
that.
my point. That's what I'm saying. So tone matters to women.
Yeah,
So no, because
I told you it does, but the thing is
Exactly.
like,
why should it
it's
matter
off.
though? It's like they select and choose when it matters because there are women out there who like when a man talks aggressively to her. When it's talking sexual and it's like, oh, get over here, do this. Like it's picking and choosing when tone matters, and
Yeah.
so it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. You picking and choosing like, oh, he's saying something I don't like. It's the fact that something that you don't like is being told to you, that all of a sudden this tone sounds nasty. It's like, oh, don't talk to me like that. It's because you're hearing something you don't want to hear. But when you're hearing something you want to hear, it's okay. It's like when I said, if I say I love you and I naturally talk aggressive, I'm naturally stern, you're not gonna be like, oh, that I love you was so like I don't like that. You're
But
gonna
who
be
says
like,
I love you aggressively? That's
I
me.
do.
They can say
I
I
do.
fucking
That's
love you. You
you
know what I'm
though.
saying? Something like that. You
I
don't
No,
never
feel
heard
real
a
no,
man
good.
no.
say I
I
love
do
you mad
though. And
aggressively.
you're not gonna be like, oh, no, I don't like that. Don't tell me you love me like that. Nobody has ever told me, don't say I love you like that. Like when I be like, yo, BS, I love you. Nobody's like, oh, please don't talk to me like that. But then when I'm talking crazy to them, it's like, oh my God, why are you talking to me like that? You're being mad aggressive.
Because I've never heard a man say "I love you" mad aggressive. When have that's the difference. When have men ever said "I love you" mad aggressive?
Men show love aggressive all the time. Like it's like when I just said there are women out there who like when they men be like, "Oh, get over here, sit down, come give me a hug."
But if that is a role play differently than to a normal conversation. If I want to role play and I want my man to be aggressive, that is something different than him having a normal conversation.
You sat on that lap, didn't you? When he said
that's
sit on
you
that lap.
picking and choosing when a tone matters. Like if my man calls me and be like, it's like when a man is like, "Oh, because that's my bitch." Oh, we're fine with that. But then he's like, "Oh, you stupid ass." Oh, it's different. It's different. Like it's because you're hearing what you don't like. Anytime you hear something you don't like, you're not gonna like it. It's once again, how do you say no nicely?
Not in an aggressive tone. You can say no in not an aggressive tone.
Hey, I think I agree with the lady who's saying you can say it with any tone, because I don't hear "I love you" enough. So if I hear it, I don't care how I hear it. Just tell me.
You're right.
So yeah, but I
look
at it like humans are not dogs. Like a dog, you can say anything. Like you can say anything in a mad tone. You can say "I love you" in a mad tone, and the dog will get scared, right? You can say something hateful in a nice tone, and the dog will think you showing love. So it's like, yeah, the tone don't matter with humans.
I'll be forgetting.
It matter with dogs.
Wait a minute. I'm going back to what she said.
She want to hear that sit on that lap. She gonna sit on that lap too. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's funny.
I know Mark be like my sinister laugh. I kind of like that. Like, come here. Okay.
Just come where? Come where?
Wait a minute. Okay, let me stop.
Now he'll go back on mute.
That was a good. I like that example. That was a good example. I ain't never think about that.
It really was.
I like that.
Yeah. Can we go back?
Who said it though? Who said it? Island or Simply?
That's a Simply. She been on point all night tonight. I'm noticing it.
So, Island Queen.
Well, I'm gonna put it this way: tone matters with me. Don't use your tone with me.
So if we go for tone right now,
when we say should we be paying attention to your tone right now? Because your tone sounds like you are sick of it, you are fed up. So should we pay attention to your tone, or should we be paying attention to what you're saying?
Take it how you want to. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
If tone matters to me.
No,
you can take the tone.
So that's what I was meaning about that.
But
how can you have a tone and then say it don't matter? Then when somebody do the tone to you, then you don't want to hear it. That's weird.
I'm not saying I don't want to hear it. What I'm saying to you is, if that's how you're taking it, right? You cannot tell me how to take someone's tone. If I'm telling you tone matters to me and how you speak to me, that's like me saying, if I keep calling you a nigga and you don't like that, and no matter if the tone or the word bothers you, I don't have the right to tell you you shouldn't care. Get the message.
The word matters. That's the point right there. That's the point right there. You making the point. If I say I don't like you calling me a nigga versus how you're saying something to me, there's two different things. Like, I'm not worried about your tone. I'm worried about your words. I don't like the words you're saying, not your tone, because your tone ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't like the words that are coming out your mouth right now, though.
Hey, so I'm gonna need both
of y'all. You though, tone matters to me. You cannot say tone doesn't matter.
But you're saying two different things, though. Like your example stated, if you a nigga and you keep calling him a nigga, then that's the problem. Exactly, that's the problem. The words is the problem, not the tone. We're not the tone.
Hey, before you go,
Tony, the word matter.
Hey, I'm gonna need both of y'all to calm down.
Oh no, this is my tone. No, this is what I'm saying. This is my tone.
But that's what I'm saying. See how he's saying calm down? The tone matters. To him, he feels like you're being aggressive.
We was already used to both. Actually, both of y'all was talking the same way, so we already used to it. So we understand the message. That's the thing. So that's why I said that's why she meaning about you being selective on that, because you could talk like that, and then as soon as you receive it, you just don't like what it said. That's what it is. That's all it is. You don't like what is getting said to you. That's what it's obvious that. Because it can't be
it's the tone.
Because you just used that example. The example you just used was dealing with word.
It's the tone, period.
But the way you just use that word, and that's what it's seeming like that's what you're taking it like. So it's obvious it's the word. It can't be the tone. Because you want to use that example then.
But I mean, you don't have to own up to it, but it's obvious because that doesn't make sense. That will counter. That'll be like a contradiction.
It's the tone.
Because how can a person with tone say that tone matters? That makes no sense at all.
I would say it like this: as long as you understand the message, like
some people don't want to understand. That's what I was just talking about earlier. If you don't want to, you're not willing to change, make no change with yourself. You feel like nothing you're doing is wrong, and you know what I'm saying. If you don't trying to put no work or trying hard enough, you're not going to listen to that message. You're not going to listen to nothing that causes you to change because you really don't want to change. You're going to make up every last excuse to why you're not going to be receptacle of what you need to do to change. That's what that is. I'm going
to feel if someone says something to me. It can be the tone. It is the tone. If I'm saying I don't like how you said it because of your tone, it doesn't mean I didn't get the message. I did not like your tone. Period.
Okay, so put it this way then. So if you already got the message then, and somebody came in there and said in the same tone, you already got the message, right? So why they got to repeat it again? You should understand it from that point, right?
I would say from now, pretty much how would I word this? I would say pretty much like this. As long as you understand the message, really, I mean, I guess tone should just be like a second thing. I guess, you know.
It's a second thing after that. Right. After you got the message. You don't even notice the tone after that because you're used to them talking like that, right?
Yeah, but more than likely, you ain't gonna have people yelling down your throat. So I wouldn't say tone should be like a big thing. Unless y'all in an argument, pretty much. At that point, usually when tones kind of get out of hand is when you refuse to understand something.
Right.
But more than likely, I would say more than likely, most people are going to tell you something. Unless they, you can't hear them, they probably, then they probably might yell. Just, so you can hear them. But more than likely, ain't nobody just going to be just straight screaming or saying something just straight, Unless you just, ignorant to the fact. But more than likely, I would say tone ain't even much of a thing.
It's not, bro. People cry about tone. Something be wrong with them, bro. Cause there ain't no way, bro. Everybody be getting the message, and it be one person. I don't like the way he said it.
This is the thing though, because even this is my whole thing that boiled down to it. It's like, okay, you blame it on the tone, but then you said you got the message, right? So then why continue to say something about the tone when you already understand the message? That means you don't want to understand the message. That's what it is, and you're just saying.
Just
because that's 100% true. Because if everybody's saying the same exact thing,
I didn't understand or hear the message.
So why would you make that excuse after that? Then the thing is, you usually come with that excuse when you ain't here the first time and you don't understand.
Who says that though?
Huh?
If you say if I give you a message, right, and you go, I don't like the tone, and then I go, well, I'm just saying it out of love. What's the next part of the conversation? We go back to the message, right? Like, why are we still stuck on tone?
No, I'm gonna ask you, did you understand what I said with that tone?
And then if I say yeah, what you gonna say then? Because I can hear what you're saying. I just didn't like how you delivered me the message. I can hear what you're saying and not to like. That's like.
I tell you my tone is not to be disrespectful. Why are you still stuck on my tone? Like, why are you trying to make now the topic my tone? If I say, I don't mean no disrespect in my tone. I'm saying it because I'm passionate. I'm saying it because I'm naturally aggressive. I'm saying it because I'm stern. But here's my message. Why don't we go back to the message while we still stuck on the fact that you don't like my tone? My tone. That's a you problem. Why are you trying to make it a we problem?
All right, so I would say more than likely this tone thing usually only matters in relationships. So that can be something that's probably talked out after a conversation.
No, tone matters across the board. Like tone matters.
Yeah, of course, but it's most important. You like this usually comes up in relationships. This is the thing where it's usually like, oh well, I didn't like the way you said this. And I'm not talking about like relationships like best boyfriend, girlfriend, a wife, husband. I mean, it can be family too. But yeah, more than likely these things come off across like what's because I mean, I would say if you're having an argument with somebody random, more than likely you're not going to use the tone argument at all. Like you just argue. You don't. They don't owe you tone at all because they don't know you.
1 second, real quick, y'all. So I need y'all to, because I want to say this too, though. So I'm about to reset, and we about to restart it up again. I'm gonna just reset real quick.
You need to go to sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna stay up now. It's a wrap. Y'all done got me up now. It's over. I'm just gonna go to sleep a little later. Then give me a couple hours before I go back live again. I'm probably after I come from church and stuff. But I'm about to reset it again. So I hope
Yeah,
y'all
we're gonna
follow
see this
this
man on
page
there.
because this my other page. So I don't know if everybody following this page. I can't follow nobody back on this page because my junk tripping. So
I
but y'all
called
follow
dibs
me
on
on
my
the other
spot
page.
back.
So. My
I
boy
mean,
Kev got
Cosmo
spaces
back
for
in the
non-boxing
building.
now.
I can't wait
Holding
till my
Mr. Hold people accountable. That should be so funny when
Yes,
you said
sir.
it.
I'm
I'm gonna hold
back,
you
baby.
accountable. You gotta throw the head in it. I'm gonna hold you accountable. That's so funny.
Hey, I got
But all
people
right, hold
telling
up,
me that's
y'all.
the
I
lead.
got y'all.